Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
Come on out, you rapist!
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Hey y'all. Hey Virgo. Hey Clue, what's up?
What's up, Stanley? What's going on, bro?
Haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah, I've been in the shadows.
Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? I was gonna play this Francis Cress Welsing video, but I think I'm just gonna forego it.
What's up, Virgo?
Hey, Clue, what's up?
I'm chilling. How are you doing out here in these streets?
I'm strutting like an alley cat.
Ooh, badass you.
Well, shoot. Isn't Carnival over? Lent, Ash, isn't it over at Ash Wednesday?
Yeah, Ash Wednesday was actually Wednesday.
Start of Lent. This must be like reruns or something. They say it's live. You don't wait. Why is this still going on? No, it's gotta be reruns. Or
because we party all day, all night, Stanley.
Well, yeah, but I thought Mardi Gras ended on Ash Wednesday.
This is not Mardi Gras. This is, I think this is Brazil.
Yeah, I thought Carnival ended on. Apparently, it does not. They just party all the way to Easter.
They just party all year long.
Like we're gonna give up. We're not giving up partying. We're not giving up partying for Lent. So I actually have news stories, but I don't have to do them.
What you got, Stanley? Let's hear about what you got. I'm interested.
Well, I mean, it was just a few news stories, and I was going to go right into. I'll save this. Then I was going to go into the Pop the Balloons. I actually have a shitload of news stories, but
is that Bob?
Where?
I thought that was Bob.
Oh, in this is in Rio. Yeah, hey, he might be in Rio.
He is a pilot.
I thought I heard him say he doesn't do much international stuff.
Oh, okay.
Jay, I have no idea who Arthur Gobineau is. You might have to tell me. You feel you need a nap, Solid Snake? I 100% encourage you to take a nap. Don't let us keep you up.
Shout out to Solid Snake. Letting everybody
Shout out
know.
to Flaccid Snake. Oh, I mean Solid Snake.
And he's letting everybody know that he's getting sleepy right now. He needs to get some bed
No,
rest.
what he's saying is he doesn't want an ass kicking.
Oh, who's going to kick his ass, Stanley?
Well, it would be a virtual ass kicking because, like I said, I'm not soiling my shoe with his ass.
That was a little bit too much information, but okay.
This story, I actually kind of laughed when I saw it. Apparently, there are about 2,000 workers that are affected in Fulton County by the federal worker layoffs, and Fulton County is there to hopes to fill job vacancies with fired federal workers. So they're doing. Apparently, Donald Trump is doing Fulton a solid.
They need to go.
So I'll play the
Not doing
video.
their job. If they're
See
not
what
doing their
this.
job, they need to go, Stanley.
Oh, you know what? I have no doubt that there is fat to be trimmed. I just don't like the method.
We're going to hear this afternoon County Chairman Rob Pitts, who will be discussing a new initiative that he is bringing forward to Fulton County. I know there are some folks who are also watching the live stream, so just want to make sure everyone is set before I bring Chairman Pitts up to the mic. You guys good? If you are watching remotely, you can email or text me any questions. We will have time for a few questions at the end. Thank you. I lost my speaker. Chairman? Yes. Ready for you.
Start over.
Here he is. He's a big deal, ladies and gentlemen. Your Chairman Rob Pitts.
All right, thanks everybody for joining us this afternoon, particularly on such short notice. And let me begin with this. Some say you're fired. I say you're hired here in Fulton County. The reason I say that is because there are at least a couple of thousand Fulton County residents who have been displaced as a result of DOGE. These are experienced people, they're qualified people, and they're very professional people who are residents of our great county. Couple that with the fact that of the more than 4,500 people who work for Fulton County, we have approximately 800 positions that are authorized positions, that are funded, but they're vacant. So we need good, qualified, experienced, professional people working here at Fulton County. So from my perspective, I think that it's incumbent upon us in public service, Fulton County government, to look after those who are residents of Fulton County. Key point, who are residents of Fulton County who have been displaced by DOGE, and offer them an opportunity to come to work for Fulton County. Must meet 3 criteria. Number 1, they must be a resident of Fulton County. They must meet the qualifications of the job. And if they do so, they will be guaranteed an interview here. Now, I gave you the numbers for Fulton County.
I want to point out that what he's doing here is DEI.
How so?
Well, he's offering them a guaranteed interview based on the criteria that they, the criteria he listed, and they will be former federal workers. DEI wasn't just about race.
It's about sex.
Veterans were also included in the DEI criteria.
I didn't know that.
It wasn't even about protected class. That's what they didn't tell y'all. As a matter of fact, I read a story a week before last about a veterans group. It's kind of like a club. Veterans who work for at the Pentagon. they disbanded their club because the possibility it was gonna going to violate DEI rules. So
Fuck the.
this is the part. This is the part that never gets mentioned. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that just gets left out in these political streets.
So we're seeing that
So
DEI is a
anyway, we
problem.
get the gist of this. I don't know that it's 8 minutes long, unless y'all want to hear the rest of it. That pretty much gets the gist across. Now, the other thing that's interesting is I've heard that states, like Republican led states, are going to be doing their own Doge. So it would
I'm
be
okay
fun.
with that. I'm cool with that, Stanley.
Yeah, I
You don't
didn't
think
ask
that's
whether you.
cool?
Hey, I didn't put that in the form of a question.
I mean, do you think it's cool or not?
I think it's always cool to trim fat, get rid of
Okay, then let's
redundant.
do it.
I think it's all. Let me finish. You asked me a question.
Okay.
I think it's always good to be efficient, trim fat, get rid of redundancy. We should always be striving to do that. So we should be 24/7 365 Doge. So nothing wrong with it. My question is, why haven't they been doing it all along?
Because Biden was in office.
They had to wait for a fucking uh, billionaire on the spectrum to get the urge to do it.
Yeah. What, there was the Biden administration.
Biden
Did you
administration
forget
should
the
have been doing
Biden
it.
administration,
Biden
Stanley?
administration should have been doing Doge too.
They should have, but they didn't.
They okay. Obviously
Yeah.
they didn't.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
I don't like the slash and burn method. I prefer my house cleaning to be well thought out.
Well, the reason this efficiency
Okay,
didn't
no, no, no.
happen
You're
in
getting
the
you're
past
getting
4 years
away.
is
You
because
are getting
we
away
had
from
the
my
Biden
point.
administration,
My point.
sir.
No, of course. You know what? I think every time you say Biden, you take a shot, don't you?
A shot of what?
A shot of whiskey. Every time you say Biden.
Not every
Oh,
time, maybe every other time, but not every time.
But I don't know why Biden is even crossing your
I'm
very
answering your
red,
question.
your cherry
It
red
didn't. It
lips.
didn't happen the past 4 years because
It
Biden was
hasn't
in
happened the
office.
past 200 years.
Okay.
Am I
Okay.
wrong?
Tell me more. Tell me more.
You know what? Um, Governments aren't efficient. Bureaucracies
I agree.
often are not efficient. But
I
I
agree.
want to tell you this. Um, this isn't about efficiency. It's about getting rid of stuff that MAGA doesn't like.
Okay. What is that?
Because you know what? Every time a rocket gets launched and gets blown apart in testing, it's inefficient.
Okay. You said
So
that to say what? Actually.
all I have to say is I hope they will be efficient. The other interesting thing, South Carolina executes an inmate by firing squad, which, in my opinion, I kind of like that idea. I bet
Yeah, I
it's
like firing
cheaper.
squad too.
I bet
Get it
it's
done.
cheaper
Get.
than a gas chamber.
It's got to be. I mean, just
You know, it only costs a bullet.
shoot the nigga and get done with it. I mean, it's cheap. What
Yeah,
21
there's
bullets? How
no.
much does 21 bullets cost? What,
Well, most of there's
$30?
only like one or two actual bullets. The rest are blanks.
Really? Are you
Yeah,
serious?
you didn't know that?
No, I thought everybody
No,
had live
no, no.
rounds.
Well, now I don't know about the specifics, but traditionally, you would have like, because I mean, they don't know who actually fires the live bullet.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like the electric chamber, um, we don't know who flipped the switch. A bunch of people flipped the switch, but we don't know whose switch actually connected. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, no
got
one
you.
wants that on their conscience,
Why not?
Unless now there's some people who may want it on their conscience.
I would love on my conscience that I killed a killer. I would love to be known as the person that killed a killer. I'm okay with that.
You are
that type of
definitely you are definitely Trump's wingman. So you got all the stuff, kid. Why are you not? Why are you not?
Seriously.
Why
Stanley,
do you not have a cabinet position?
Seriously, Stanley, would you not want to be known as the man who flipped the switch on Hitler? You're the man who actually executed Hitler.
Seeing as how he died,
you'd be famous.
Seeing as how he died by suicide, I think that was the best method.
But if you could rewind history.
Okay, I've been spending the week telling people I don't do these types of hypotheticals. These type of hypotheticals need to be doged.
They need to be doged. Okay.
They're inefficient.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm not going to bother even reading this, but I just wanted everybody to know that I think, to be honest, Utah does firing squads as well. I don't know whether it's their regular method, but I think firing squad is the way to go.
I agree. I agree.
Nothing like killing two birds with one stone. Target practice and execution.
It's literally killing two birds with one stone. Yes, firing squad is the way to go. That's the way you do it. It's old school. It sends the message.
For once in our lives, we agree on something. U.S. hiring.
We agree on a lot of shit, Stanley.
Oh, okay. U.S. hiring holds steady. That was actually kind of good to hear. And Ryan and I were supposed to talk this morning, and we got distracted. But all this, come August, all these people out of work are gonna be gonna have recession pressure. They're gonna put pressure. They're gonna hurt GDP growth. But for now, hiring holds steady.
Can I read it?
Oh yeah, if you want.
Yeah. Okay. U.S. hiring holds steady. Okay.
Do you need me to blow it up a bit?
Just a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. Employers added 151,000 jobs in February, up to 143,000 in January. The unemployment rate ticked up to 4.1%. U.S. employers, or go back up. U.S. employers added 150,000 jobs in February. It could be the calm before a storm, or it may be business as usual. U.S. employers added 151,000 jobs in February, the first full month under the new Trump administration, extending a streak of job growth to 50 months. The unemployment rate rose to 4.1% from 4%. And we got a bulletproof. Is Doge playing a role? Well, the survey showed a decline of 10,000 in federal employment, but the report was based on surveys conducted in the second week of February, and the comments say the administration's mass firings, buyouts, and hiring freezes at federal agencies may not fully surface in the monthly data until sometime this spring. But what about tariffs? A similar wait is in store for those hoping to ascertain the effects that President Trump's tariffs, both those imposed and those still threatened, may have on global trading partners, business investments, and employment. Zooming out, even without the shakeup in foreign trade and federal employment, private sector hiring has slowed substantially from the blowout pace of 2021 to 2023. That has left labor market analysis and financial commentators geared up for. I can't read.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking up another story of that.
Commentators gearing up for a potential cooling in economic growth this year. Now, what's the context? For now, unemployment continues to glide just above record lows, and gains in average hourly earnings for workers have kept up a solid pace, overtaking inflation since mid 2023.
Interesting.
What they're saying, here's what they're saying. The stock market reacted to the report positively, as did most economists. Quote, this is fundamentally healthy labor market continuing its momentum, albeit at a slightly lower pace, end quote, said Justin Wolfers, an economist at the University of Michigan. Quote, a detox period. All right. In an interview Friday morning with CNBC before the release of the data, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent asserted that financial markets and the economy overall had become too reliant on government spending, and there is, quote, going to be a detox period, end quote, going forward, prompted by Trump administration cutbacks. Other Trump advisors, including Elon Musk, have also issued such warnings. Quote, could we be seeing that this economy that we inherited starting to roll a bit? Sure, end quote, Mr. Bissett said.
Okay, well, that was just that part. It's a multi-part article. One thing I want to point out about the tariffs, and I was looking for that story and haven't
I think the
found it
tariffs
yet.
are great, but go ahead.
Well, Mexico has been put on hold. Um,
No, really.
Let me see, can I find that story right quick? I don't know what Trump is doing. They got on a phone call and they basically put Mexico's on hold. Canada's might go on hold. And then the other interesting thing is that Trump is making an approach to Iran, to open nuclear talks. Here,
What do you
this.
mean? What do you mean nuclear talks? What are you talking
Well, here we go.
about? Okay, good. Trump says he asked Iran to open nuclear talks. Okay, let's talk about this. The White House did not immediately provide details. The move was a sharp pivot for President Trump, who withdrew the United States from a nuclear deal with Iran in 2018. If you could scroll up a little bit.
Oh, okay. Where am I?
President Trump said he had sent a letter to the Iranian government seeking to negotiate a deal to prevent Tehran from acquiring a nuclear weapon. He said the letter was sent Wednesday and addressed to I cannot pronounce it. Ayatollah Ali Khamenei. Sorry if I mispronounced your name, but okay. Iran's supreme leader. The White House did not immediately respond to a request to provide the letter or further describe its contents. Iran's mission to the United Nations said on Friday that Iran had received no such letter to date. Speaking on Friday in the Oval Office, Mr. Trump suggested that Iran's nuclear capabilities were reaching a critical point. Quote, "We're down to final strokes with Iran," he said, adding, quote, "We can't let them have a nuclear weapon," end quote. In an interview that aired on Friday on Fox Business, Mr. Trump said, and he quoted, "There are two ways Iran can be handled, militarily or you make a deal. I would prefer to make a deal because I'm not looking to hurt Iran. They're great people," end quote. The move is a sharp pivot for Mr. Trump, who in 2018 withdrew the United States from a nuclear deal with Iran, unraveling that signature foreign policy achievement of his predecessor, Barack Obama. In the interview with the Fox host, Maria Bartiromo, sorry.
I'm surprised you don't know her name. Maria Bartiromo?
Bartiromo. Yes, I don't know her name. Sorry, I'm stupid.
I figured you would definitely know who she was.
Mr. Trump described his letter as saying, quote, "I hope you're going to negotiate because it's going to be a lot better for Iran," end quote. Quote, "If we have to go in militarily, it's going to be a terrible thing for them," he said, adding, "The other alternative is we have to do something because you can't let them have a nuclear weapon." On Thursday, Mr. Trump talked more broadly about his desire to see the world's countries eliminate their nuclear weapons. He said he hoped to negotiate denuclearization effort with China and Russia as well. Quote, I'm thinking they said,
"Oh, wow.
It would be great if everybody would get rid of their nuclear weapons," he told reporters in the Oval Office. And Iran officials have vigorously debated whether to negotiate with Mr. Trump. Moderate and reformist factions which hold the presidency are in favor of talks, while hardline conservatives oppose them. Iran's economy is in shambles because the international sanctions and mismanagement, and President Masoud Pezeshkian was elected last year largely because of his pledges to improve the economy by negotiating directly with Washington. But in Iran's political system, Ayatollah Khamenei has the last word in all key state matters. He rejected negotiations with the United States after Mr. Trump signed an executive order last month to enforce a maximum pressure policy on Iran. And he has repeatedly said Iran that cannot trust that the United States would honor its end of any bargain. Iran's foreign minister Abbas Aragaji told Agent France Presse on Friday that, quote, as long as the Trump administration keeps the maximum pressure policy, Iran will not negotiate with the United States about its nuclear program. Iran's nuclear program cannot be destroyed with a military attack. We have technical knowledge, and you cannot bombard knowledge stored in the brain.
Yeah, but you can put a bullet through it.
Mr. Pazakian has publicly distanced himself from Mr. Khamenei's, forgive me, y'all, position on the United States. On Sunday, he told Parliament that he favored negotiations, but that he had to abide by Mr. Khamenei's ban on it. It was an unusually frank acknowledgement of the limits of the president's power in Iran's political system and an attempt to put the fallout of such a decision, more sanctions, worsening economy, military strikes on nuclear sites, on Mr. Khamenei. Quote, my position has been and will remain that I believe negotiations, but now we have to follow parameters set by the supreme leader, Mr. Pazakian said. These names are kicking my ass, Stanley.
They're Persian names. I just happen to know some Persian people, so.
How did you go from talking about war to pop the balloon? Only you could do that shit. You went from war to balloon. How do you do that?
Well, I do have a video. I have a video on the 10th Amendment, which just seems a little dry now. Actually, and it's 20 minutes. I don't know that we really want to do that. However, I've been kind of salivating over this pop the balloon. This is one where all the women, at least in the thumbnail, look like, wow. Where
do
did
you
they
think
get
she's
this?
pretty?
Yeah, I do.
You do? You think this lady is pretty?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Now that wig is sitting weird.
She has nice lips. I like
Oh, that
nice lips.
awesome.
I do. No.
Yeah, I can live without her, but she's got a great body.
No, this is a no for me.
Yes, he's got a nice body.
I like the big hair. I like big hair. I'm a big hair kind of dude.
You just like the light skin.
I like the dress. The dress is nice. Pretty smile. They got sponsors now. It's Fashion Nova.
Oh yeah,
sponsor. They got sponsors. They're making money.
Matter of fact, YouTube Premium is one of their sponsors.
Oh really?
Yeah.
All right now. I like the heels. Nice lips. I'm a lips dude. I don't know if you know that, but I love lips.
Video, I do want to start by saying
I
the
think you're
sponsor
just
of
a
this
lip.
video is Fashion Nova. And
Fuck
the
you.
beautiful dress that I have on today is called the Perfect Frame Double-Lined Ruched Midi Dress.
Yeah, they got sponsors. They talking about dresses and shit. They got money coming in.
I love
Shout
her.
out to Pop
dress.
the Balloon.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And we've got some beautiful single ladies lined up. Make some noise,
Oh my
ladies.
Lord, that one in the white.
I'm hoping there's no stupid nigga that shows up.
You guys have
Stanley, do you think a stupid nigga will show up?
We're gonna
It's
continue.
bound to happen.
So I'm gonna be bringing out some single men one by one. When he
Please
comes
don't
around
be a
the
stupid
corner,
nigga.
if you like what you see, he's
Be a
your type,
regular
to a
black
T,
man,
whatever
please.
it is. Do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just really not a fan of, you cannot see yourself dating this guy for whatever reason it may be, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to you and see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Trey, and I'm 27.
All right. Trey, what do you do?
Yeah, so I do a couple things. I work for a project consulting company.
Okay.
And I operate as an owner's rep project manager on behalf of a tech company working in like critical environments.
Nice. Very nice.
Not sexy.
Now,
He's
what are the
cool.
things
He's
that
cool
you
so far.
Yeah, so I
He's
do
not a nigga, so he's
right
cool.
now I'm leading a book club. That's a ton of fun. So I do a lot of reading.
All right.
Love to salsa.
Okay.
Uh-oh. What else? I'm really passionate about mentorship with like the youth as well.
Nice.
I love wine, so I do like wine reviews. That's
Ooh.
fun. I feel like I'm missing something, Arlette.
Uh-oh. What you missing? You telling us. We.
We'll talk about it later. No
Okay.
worries.
Okay. Now, what are some things you
Oh
look
my
for in a
God.
woman?
Yeah, so there's a few things. Number one, just being somewhat faith-based. I'm not looking for you guys to be saints by no means. I'm not perfect, but even just a mustard seed of faith is enough. Number two, chemistry, compatibility. Like, listen, if we're not vibing, pop the balloon. Absolutely.
Oh.
Right.
You got to be able
Okay.
to compliment me, and I have to be able to compliment you. Straight
I
up.
think she popped the balloon because she's taller than
I want
him.
someone who's like a nurturer. Maybe a better way of saying it is someone who has like motherly instincts. Because for me, I want to be a father one day. I want to have a lot of kids. Yeah, get rid of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to be a father one day. I want to have kids. So I definitely want to be with a woman who also wants to have strong family. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Number four is intellect, being cerebral. Like, listen, if we're going to be life partners, I'm going to know you for a long time. I can be physically stimulated by a woman. Like, that's basically all men. But what I desire is to be intellectually, right? If we're going to be best friends for a long time, we need to be able to have deep, complex conversations about a wide variety of things. And then lastly, it's just a
Complex.
bonus, humor.
Stanley,
Like, I feel like
complex.
yeah, absolutely. I feel like I'm I don't know, quirky guy. I like to have fun, be playful. So if you can match that with a bit of banter, like, I love that. So
Nice. All right. Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
yeah, I try to be open, so I'll keep it simple right now.
Okay.
But if you don't like cats, are you allergic to cats?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What?
Nigel,
Stanley, pause it. Pause it.
Don't worry.
Pause it. Stanley, please
All
pause
right.
it.
Well, we did get some pop.
This nigga say cats?
Yeah,
Did this nigga say cats?
I guess he likes cats.
So cats is a deal breaker. If you don't like cats, you can't be this nigga's wife? What?
Hey, everybody has their desire.
Stanley, this is why I live in the past. I live in the past because of this shit right here.
You say you live in the past?
I live in the past. I live in the 90s. I'm forever a 90s guy because of this shit right. This nigga would never say that in the 90s. You gotta love cats or you can't be with me. That's a very 2025 thing to say. You would
Okay.
never say that shit in the 90s. Fuck out of here,
Okay.
man.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure, sir. Very sure.
All right.
Stupid shit. Cats.
Hello. Let's go on over there.
Cats.
Somebody ended up popping. Let's start over
Maybe he's a
here.
cat
Your name and
breeder.
age.
I'm Morgan and I'm 24.
And Morgan, what do you do?
I work in insurance.
So why did you
She
end up
thinks
popping your
she's
balloon?
taller than him.
Seems really sweet. I would say the height.
See, I told you. Didn't I say that?
Very nice.
Yeah,
She
but she's
popped the
wearing
balloon
heels.
because he's shorter than her.
Spoken you are as well.
She's wearing heels.
Now, how tall are you?
I mean, I didn't stretch this morning. I'm usually 6 foot, but right now I'm like.
You ain't 6 foot. You
I'm
5'8".
Long where it matters, but
You 5'8", nigga.
Nah, he's
I'm
probably
fucking
about,
5'9",
he's probably
5'9",
right
and
around
78,
5'11", 6 feet.
Short kings.
Yeah,
Yes.
feel me?
And then how tall are you?
I'm like 5'7". Yeah.
Okay.
5'7", got heels on.
Yeah.
All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
She's cool, definitely pretty. I love
You know,
the lips.
5'7",
green's my favorite
and
color.
He says he loves the lips, so I forgive him.
I
I love lips. I'm a lips guy.
Yeah, this shit. This
probably wouldn't hit on her
bullshit
like on a
about
proper
I'm
night out.
wearing
She's
heels.
pretty. No complaints.
you.
I'm 5'7", but
Let me
I'm
to get
6
some more
feet
down
with heels.
here.
Fuck that.
Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Brianna, and I'm 24.
And Brianna, what do you do?
I work in finance, and I'm also an MBA student at SMU in Dallas.
SMU. I used to hang out at SMU.
For
Shout
me,
out
just
to you.
Cats. I do not like cats at all, but he was extremely well spoken. He's very handsome.
Thank you.
and I
All
like
them
him
bitches
other
pop
than
their balloons because of cats. Trust me.
All right. Now, is she someone that's your type?
Honestly, not really.
The
She's
hair.
pretty. I mean, it's kind of hard being up here, and then
I know.
you know what I mean.
know.
Like, I
Everyone
don't want to
says
be too
that.
real, but yeah,
Okay.
really.
So if you saw her out, you wouldn't approach her?
Probably not.
I think she's got a pretty
Thank you.
face.
Of course.
She does.
Over here, your name
But
and age.
I'm telling you,
I'm
she popped the balloon because of cats. All of them did.
So I am a coach for business, teaching women how to make passive income.
Hey, if you don't like cats, you don't like cats.
And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I'm actually allergic to cats.
See, I told you.
Yeah,
I told you.
that's, you know,
I have not seen this episode, but I know they all popped the balloons because
yeah,
of
I
cats.
see big. Yeah.
Okay. But apart from the cats, I think you had your balloon on pop before he said that, right?
Yeah. I think you're very also well spoken, seem very intelligent. You look like you have a personality.
Thank you.
But other than that, it's the only reason why.
Okay, understandable. And is she someone that's your type?
She looks good. Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
I do gotta add, I shouldn't have said nothing about my cat. I'm putting a lot on the line for him right now. Crazy.
Nigel, look what you're doing.
Yeah, seriously, bro. Come on, man.
Thank you. And then we had one more down over
The
here.
next
Your
bitch is
name
going to
and
mention the cat.
Sade,
Watch.
and I'm 24.
age. And Sade, what do you do?
And I'm an esthetician.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
He mentioned someone who has humor. I don't think I'm very funny. But something nice. I like the crossing. First impression, a good style.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
So you want someone that's also funny as well? Is that what you meant by humor, or like they just have a sense of humor, like they can laugh?
Well, I
at
said
stuff?
it's a bonus. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, but no worries. I mean, I want someone who I can go out, have some fun with, you know, life of the party per se.
Okay.
It's cool.
Alright. So is she someone that's your type?
Not really, to be honest.
Okay. And why not?
She's got a
The
man
face
face.
is a bit wrinkly.
What'd he say?
Thank you. Let's go over here. Let's get
Wait.
your.
The face is a bit wrinkly. For me.
Wrinkly. You an old nigga. That's what he said.
Thank you. Let's go over
she
here. Let's
does
get
look
your
old.
name and age.
Hi, my name's Hodger. I'm 25 years old.
Cat.
Roger, what do you do?
Cat.
I'm
She
a nail
mentioned the
technician.
cat.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
I know that we're honest on this show, but I do feel like there's a little bit of grace, or maybe just like some way where you can say things without being maybe incredibly specific about physical features. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, then that's definitely okay, but I just wouldn't prefer that in a man myself. I always feel like in a society where maybe like things are normal, like this show, like saying things about somebody's physical feature, I think other people might feel comfortable. If you prioritize kindness, then that's still always going to come first, and that's a first.
Oh, hold up,
But you are
Stanley. Pause
serious,
it.
though.
Pause
I
it. Real
love your
quick.
fit. I love.
The whole show is about your physical features. That's what the show is about. What the fuck are you
I think
talking about?
I actually think she's right.
No, but
You
the
think-
show is
yeah.
about physical features, sir.
Okay, but her point is that there are other ways to see it. And it's a point that I bring up a lot. If you've ever watched the Pop the Balloon seniors, for some reason or another, they are able
What?
they are able to say things like this young man said but they say it in a way that they.
Did you say pop the balloon seniors?
Why I don't know why I can't get what I need to get out.
No, did you say pop the balloon seniors?
There are ways to say things without being mean, and she's right.
What do you mean by pop the balloon seniors?
There's a senior edition.
You mean people over 60?
50s and 60s and up to 70s. I've seen.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, Arlette, it's not Arlette's show.
Wow.
But yeah, they come out every week or every other week. I showed one a few days ago.
Okay, I didn't know that people over 50 were doing the pop the balloon show. I didn't know that.
Yeah, in L.A., his show is in L.A. But my point is that for some reason, these seniors, maybe it's just age, but they're able to say things like you got a wrinkly face without actually saying you have a wrinkly face. You know, he could have just said, hey, you know, I don't find her attractive. You don't really need to get specific.
Nah. You need to get specific.
Yeah, well,
because those
what?
women get very specific with him.
He could be your son. I'll just leave it at that.
The women get specific with him. Why can't he be specific with them?
What is it with you and Hood Conservative and that crowd, man? Y'all are just anti-woman.
Why are you going off topic? We're talking about the pop the balloon
I'm not going
show.
off topic. I'm asking why the women get specific, therefore you have to be specific.
Yeah, we should all be specific.
So listen to where I'm going with this. If they do it, you got to do it, and you got to be like them. If the women do it, then I have to be like a woman and do it.
You don't have to be like them, but both of you should be specific.
They don't know each other. These are strangers. There's no.
I know, but
there is no. Okay, there is no way you could tell a woman that she's got wrinkles in her face and not offend her.
It's okay to offend.
Okay, well,
it's okay to offend. There's nothing wrong with offending people.
You know what? If you're angry or you're in a heated debate,
we're not angry. We just offend people.
I do get very personal at times,
Stanley.
but I don't do it with people I don't know.
But you're on a show, so you should do it with people you don't know because you're on a show.
Yeah, well, you and I differ in our stance on being well mannered. I'll just leave it.
Those women, Stanley, those women are looking him up and down and checking every single detail about him. Why can't he do the same?
Them, but they're not.
Why can't he do the same?
They're not necessarily saying it to him.
But they are checking him.
And nobody has told him yet that he dresses like a fucking teenager and he needs to get a haircut.
Nobody has said that. You're right.
And I'm hoping somebody does. If nobody says it, then I win this argument. Because he does need a haircut. He does not have.
I agree.
He does not have the good hair.
He does, but
he does not. That shit looks a mess.
But why can't he tell those women what's wrong with them?
Because it's impolite. It's not his job to tell them what's wrong with them.
It's a dating show.
Okay, no.
We need to tell the truth during a dating show.
His job to tell them what's wrong with them.
It is his job to say that.
God damn it, Clue.
God, okay, go ahead.
It is his job. It is his job to say whether they're attractive or not what's wrong with them.
No, I disagree. It's his job to decide.
We'll agree to disagree.
It's his job to decide if he should date them.
Right, and he doesn't have to necessarily be specific as to why. Just you're not. I don't find you attractive. It's good enough.
So why can't he say?
And let me tell you. Let me tell you what I actually think. It's a lack of home training on his part. You did not train your son very well.
Okay.
He is your son, right?
Who is?
This guy.
No.
He could be Clue Jr.
No, not really.
Okay, well, hey, he told a woman she had wrinkles on her face.
And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with telling a woman she
I
has wrinkles on her face if she, in fact, has wrinkles on her face?
You know what? That's the kind of shit. That's the kind of shit that gets people killed.
See, you, Stanley, you want to coddle the ladies, don't you? You want to coddle. You want to shelter them. You want to shelter them from the truth, don't you?
You get me entirely wrong. I don't care enough to be specific. I don't know that woman.
You want to shelter the woman from the truth.
I don't care enough to be that specific.
If the bitch has,
I'm telling you right now,
the bitch has wrinkles, why can't he point out that the bitch has wrinkles?
Because it's impolite.
He's on a show. He doesn't have to be polite. He's on the show. He's on the show. He doesn't have to be polite, Stanley.
Being on a show means you don't have to have manners? What kind of...
He can have manners, but he can also tell the truth, sir.
Okay.
If the bitch has wrinkles, she got wrinkles.
Sometimes the truth is not necessary to tell. All he had to say is, I don't find you attractive, and move on.
So why are you policing his
speech?
Why are you policing his speech?
What he did, I'm not arguing anybody's side. I'm saying he's acting catty. Maybe his cat trained him.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Love the neutrals. I literally stayed up until that moment too. I think you're super cool and great. But it was just that comment. I just can't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. No, she's someone that's your type.
Yeah. She's cool. Are you?
I think she's adorable.
Yeah, I'm Sudanese actually. What are you?
How
do you guys all know? That's crazy.
American nigga.
No, that's
great. Pause.
Yeah.
Let me say this. Can I say something? Let me say this. Stanley.
Yes.
I know you're not a patriotic man. No, I'm just a Navy veteran.
Oh,
my bad. You are a Navy. Shout out to you. But I want to say this because this offended me. This offended me right here.
Every time I went on that ship, you got to salute the flag before you set foot on that ship. So no, I wasn't patriotic.
You are patriotic, and I'm sorry I overlooked that. But I want to comment on what just happened here on this video. I cannot stand men who are asked their nationality and they do not say American. That is what happened here. He was asked about his nation and he did not claim it. He did not claim his nation.
No, she didn't ask about his nation. She just said,
go back. Rewind. I'm from VHS.
All right.
Rewind. Let's see what happened.
Someone that's your type.
Yeah. She looks cool. Are you East African?
Yeah, I'm Sudanese actually. What are you?
Right there. Stop. Right there. He asked her, he said, you're Sudanese, right? That's a country.
Okay,
Sudan is a... Hold up. Wait a minute, Stanley. Sudan is a nation. Hold up, Stanley. Let me explain.
Hold up.
Let me explain what I'm saying. Let me explain what I'm saying.
Go ahead and try and explain.
Okay. He said, you a Sudanese, meaning she's from Sudan. Hold on, wait a minute.
No,
let me
you're
finish.
Fucking getting it wrong.
Let me finish my sentence.
Asked if she was East African.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying. Okay. He said you Sudanese.
No.
And she corrected him.
No.
About something about East African. But that's not.
Let's
here's my point.
Rewind it again. Because apparently your memory, your retention is bad.
Go ahead.
Someone that's your type.
Yeah. She looks cool. Are you East African?
Did you hear that? What did he ask?
East African.
Okay, not Sudanese.
Okay, go ahead.
Sudanese actually. What are you? How do you guys all know? That's crazy.
See, pause right
That's
there.
great.
Pause right there. Okay.
Yes.
East Africa. Okay. He was
Okay,
wrong.
let me
wrong.
help
Wait a
you-
minute.
let me help you with this.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Let me say this, please. Uninterrupted.
Say it quick.
It's not what
'cause
it's
I'm
not what
getting
you
bored.
think. Okay. The whole East African, Sudanese, or whatever conversation they were having, they mentioned countries. Specific countries.
No.
They mentioned
no,
specific
God damn
countries.
it.
Yes, they
You are
did.
Hey, is East Africa a country?
No.
Is Sudanese?
Sudan is a country. Yes, it is.
No. It is not a country anymore. Look
My
it up.
point is.
No. You said country. Sudan is not a country.
Stanley, listen to me.
Sudan is
my
not
point
a country.
is. This is my
It
point.
is not.
When he questioned
up.
her, Stanley, listen to me. When he
I'm
questioned her,
listening to you, and I'm telling you, before
okay.
you can make this argument, get your geography right.
Okay, when he questioned her by a specific region, and then when she questioned him back, he was like, is what I have a beef with. He should have just said, America, United States.
We done now?
No. Listen to me.
He
should have just said United States. No.
Gotcha.
Question. No stutter. No nothing. United States.
Have you said your piece?
That is actually a country.
It's like very distinct.
But he can't say that.
Yeah.
Go back.
Except they weren't talking. He didn't ask her about her country.
He said, where is she from?
They're talking ethnicity, fool.
Go back. He said, where are you from? Go back.
Go
back. He said, where are you from? Did he not? Go back.
What are you drunk or what?
Play the tape again. Play the tape again.
He's someone that's your type.
Yeah. She looks cool. Are you East African?
East African.
Yeah,
East African. Yeah. Where's she from?
How do you guys?
See that part right there? No.
So
That part right there.
Okay, let me ask
She
you.
said, Stanley. She said, where are you from? And what did he do?
I have a question. Motherfucker, how drunk are you that you don't know the difference between ethnicity and nationality? What?
She said, where are you from? He said, did he not?
Your ass is gonna go in the back because I can't seem to land a question that you're capable of answering. You don't know the difference between nationality and ethnicity?
I do.
Okay, well, Sudanese is an ethnicity, not a country, not a nationality.
Sudan is a country.
It is not a country. It was broken into two, brother.
Okay. But she asked him.
Maybe it's Sudan and South Sudan, but Sudanese could be South Sudan. It could be, I think it's, hold on one sec. I can't remember whether it's North Sudan and South Sudan or whether it's Sudan and South Sudan. I could be wrong here. Hold on.
Stanley, she asked him what country is he from. He said,
she did not.
That's
she
what
asked him, what are you?
Where are you from?
No, she didn't ask him that.
What did she ask him?
She asked him, what are you?
And his response was,
yeah, that was troubling.
That's my beef.
Okay,
that's
but
my beef. Why did he respond that way?
Here's the deal, sir. Just so we can give you a quick geography lesson. Okay, there is North Sudan.
It has a flag, right? That means it's a country. It has a flag.
North Sudan and South Sudan.
As a country. It has a flag. Does it not?
See here, not to be
flag.
Sudan. Yeah, it is Sudan and South Sudan. All now, right. When she says Sudanese, does she mean Sudan or South Sudan?
She means the country of Sudan, which exists.
No, she
Correct.
could mean South Sudan. Sudanese is an ethnicity, not necessarily in a nationality. And who really gives a fuck? To be
What the
honest,
fuck is it?
why are we
Hold
even?
up, hold up. What the fuck is an ethnicity? What the fuck does that word mean, Stanley?
Look it up.
You keep saying it. What does that mean? What's an
Well,
ethnicity?
ethnicity is more like your tribe.
What does that mean, Stanley? If it's not a
Ethnicity?
country, then what is it,
Okay, well,
Stanley?
let's look it up for you.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Stanley.
Hey, 12th man.
What's an ethnicity? We're gonna find out right here.
Ethnic character, background, or affiliation in ethnic group.
So what does that mean? You just repeated the word. You took the word
Not
ethnicity
really.
and you found the word ethnic and you used it in the definition. What the fuck is an ethnicity?
Man, you know, I really fucking get
What is
annoyed.
it?
I get annoyed dealing with drunk people who aren't good at words.
So you're not gonna tell me what an ethnicity is?
It's up on the screen.
They use the same word. They use the root word.
Ethnic is not ethnicity.
Ethnic. So what is ethnic? What is that?
Let's look that up if you're still confused. Of, relating to, or characteristic of a group of people sharing a common cultural or national heritage.
That's what ethnic means?
Yes.
I share a common cultural
Now,
or national heritage
could
with a
say-
lot of people.
You could
Am I
say
ethnically bound to them?
you could say that American is an ethnicity, except
American
it's
is
not,
a
God damn it,
nationality,
dude. I don't
sir.
know what the fuck you've been drinking tonight, but the interruptions are not
America is a nationality. It's a nation.
right. And I'm saying by this
Not an
definition,
ethnic.
oh god damn, dude.
Okay, go ahead.
American could, by this definition, be an ethnicity, but it's not generally regarded as an ethnicity.
Okay, how can America be an ethnicity?
Well, they say here it could be cultural or national heritage. American is a culture and it is a national heritage. It's just not generally considered an ethnicity because it's such a diverse country. People with different ethnic backgrounds within the American, nationality.
Okay, it can't be an ethnicity when it's
It
a
could
nation.
be by this
It's a
definition.
nation.
Oh, for God's sake! You know what? I just
Am I pissing you off, Stanley?
I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. Let's go back to this.
You guys all know that's crazy. No, that's great.
Like a very distinct
Yeah.
facial feature, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I do want to add though, I feel like it's probably good that you did pop because I feel like for me, I'm very forward, direct.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can be a bit too sincere.
Too sincere is what you call it?
Not gonna lie, I'm a super honest person too, and I think there's a big difference between honesty and comments like that. I think you could be honest without pinpointing maybe
That's my
features
point.
about people, especially women. But I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
I mean, this
you
isn't
said
my
what you
typical
said.
environment of
Yeah,
dating.
it is
but
kind
I
of weird.
respect
Yeah, I feel you.
Thank you.
I like her.
Okay,
You
so
just
we've got 2
dumbass.
balloons left on pop. Go ahead and ask these 2 remaining ladies a question.
Yeah. So I did have a few questions, but down to 2, so gonna have to make it good.
Yes.
How do you desire for me to make you feel in a relationship? Or say it one more time. How do you desire
Say it
for
one more
you-
time like they didn't
for
understand
me
it
to
the
make
first
you
time.
feel
They are
in
just
a
women
relationship?
after all.
I need you to be honest, sincere, and totally transparent. Because if I cannot provide that
He
for you,
doesn't need all that extra shit. Just ask the fucking
Okay.
question.
Let's start first with your name and age.
Hi, my name's Hannah. I'm 23 years old.
And Hannah, what do you do?
You need to do is
I'm
do
a
something
veterinary
better.
This
technician.
nigga look
and I'm
too
on-
old to be 23.
nice.
All right, if you want to go just answer his question.
Yeah, so I mean, Me personally, I just really want to be loved, like anyone else. But I want to be able to also feel like I can communicate with my
Stanley.
partner. If we go through
Stanley.
our rough patches,
Yes.
we're able to just
Does that woman look 23 to you? Be honest. She look
Yeah.
23.
I
That
can
woman
believe
looks like a 23-year-old woman to
She,
you?
I mean, she may be a 23 that's rode hard and put away wet.
This motherfucker looks well into her late 30s.
Okay.
Come on, man. I know you like to save the hoes, but this shit, come on.
No, you know what? I don't know these hoes, so saving them, I couldn't do it if I wanted to.
Go ahead.
I dated a woman with, I dated a woman with her body type before.
talk it out and not like go to sleep at night and be angry all day, and that's a big thing for me. Communication.
Define love.
For
Oh,
me,
for God's sake!
I think love is just being able to, I wouldn't say like sacrifice everything for your partner, but at the same time willing to give some part of you and receive back. Yeah,
it's real.
That was a stupid answer.
Thank you. All right, your name and
That's a
age.
retarded
Hi,
answer.
I'm Naila. I'm 25.
All right, and Naila, what do you do?
I'm a track coach, a educator, and I am
think
a
she's been on
doctoral.
here before.
I'm getting my doctorate.
Okay.
They're all getting their doctorates.
And you want to go ahead
They
and just
love
answer his question?
doctorates and shit.
So I would love to be.
Yeah, they love to make men like you feel
I want you to like give me
uneducated.
confidence, even though I already have confidence, but just like
Of course
make
I'm
me more
uneducated,
confident. Let me
'cause
know
I'm
that
trained.
like I'm the one that you want. You know what I mean? Also, I think just like not have to worry about anything. Like know that you got me. So like even if we're angry, we're not gonna like go to bed upset. You know what I mean? Like we know that we're angry, but we know that we're gonna talk about it after. and stuff.
Understood.
Mhm.
And the way that I could give you confidence, is it through words of affirmation? Is it through,
Oh, for God's sake!
what are some of the
good
ways that you get
question.
that?
Affirmation.
Words
This
of
nigga just say
affirmation help, but it's
affirmation.
kind of more of like the nonverbal.
Yeah, that's
for
like a
me. So
love
like,
language or something.
you
isn't
know,
it?
opening my door for
Fuck
me, or just
wrong
like
with this generation?
just checking
man?
for me. You know what I mean? Like yeah. So it's more so the nonverbals.
Yeah, well, why? You're too old to care.
All right, ladies, any questions for him?
Affirmations. Come on.
pretty much covered like all of the questions that I was gonna ask,
Okay.
and he like off the bat just pretty much like answered all of mine, like with religion and everything.
Pop
And,
that shit.
he was pretty straightforward.
Any questions here? All
I
right.
think you've seen this
So I know, like,
episode,
nobody's
Stanley.
perfect.
Have you seen
No,
this
What is
actually,
episode?
I
something that you
almost
want
never
everything?
watch these ahead of time.
What did she
I'd
ask?
say
Go back.
You
She
played
asked
it
him
last
something.
night
I'd
on
say
her show.
She had. What was her question?
I'd say my obedience towards him, just being very consistent with that. Of course, we're not perfect, right? Sometimes we wake up and we're not feeling we're not feeling as we should or doing the things that we want to, but it's I've been reading recently, what does it mean to fear
Pause it,
God?
Stanley.
And
Pause.
it means to love him with all of
Okay.
our heart, and
Please
also
pause. Stanley. Okay,
Yes.
I understand this man has a connection to the Almighty. I understand that. But if you're going to speak about the Almighty God, do it with confidence, and this man is not doing that. He's stuttering. He's stumbling. I don't like that. He's speaking about the Almighty God. So if you're going to speak about the Almighty God, you need to be precise. You don't need to be stumbling.
You need to be precise about something you've never seen. Gotcha.
I'm talking about this man right here. He's obviously a
No,
Christian.
no. You said you need to be precise.
He's
And
obviously a
and
Christian.
my reaction.
So if he's
is,
going to be a
how
Christian,
are
he
you
needs to
going
be.
to be precise about something you've never seen?
I'm talking about this man right here.
Okay, and I'm talking about your comment.
Yeah. I'm speaking
think
as this man right here on the screen.
I don't think, and I'm talking about the man I'm talking to. I think you sound. I think you. I don't know how you can be precise about something you've not seen.
Okay, I'm talking about his faith.
And
okay, and I'm talking about your comment.
He has faith. Okay.
And I'm talking about your comment.
Faith,
I don't care about him.
His faith is Jesus Christ.
His faith.
Can we agree on that? Wait a minute. Can we agree on that? His faith is Jesus Christ. Can we agree on that?
Is not. Who gives a fuck what you think about his faith?
Okay. Can we agree on that?
How about let's just go there?
All I'm saying is, why do if you're going to speak about the King, do it with confidence. Don't be stumbling and stuttering like this nigga right here is doing.
Okay,
don't be stumbling and have faith and don't be talking like a retarded nigga. Speak with authority when you talk about the King. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You to
and Virgo,
okay, dude,
how come you're not backing me on this? You believe in the King too. How come you're not backing me on this, Virgo? Okay. Y'all quiet on the
Virgo's
panel.
Probably asleep. You bored.
Yeah, she's on the panel and she believes in the same Christ that I believe in, and she ain't speaking up like I'm speaking up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, dude. Who the fuck are you to criticize someone else's faith?
I'm not criticizing. I'm speaking about this man's faith.
Isn't there something about being humble?
This man said,
"Motherfucker."
He's the one that brought up. He's the one that brought up Christianity.
You are over talking. My question to you is, who the fuck are you to criticize another man's?
He's the one that brought up Christianity.
Who the
Stanley.
fuck are you to criticize?
Don't overtalk me. I can overtalk you. You can't overtalk.
Oh, dude,
me.
you know what? You'll overtalk me on your own time.
Understand me?
You will overtalk me on your own time.
Stanley, what I'm saying is,
this gentleman
brought up Christianity. That's all I'm saying.
I asked you a question which you seem to have difficulty answering.
What's that?
Who the fuck are you to criticize how another man expresses his faith?
When the other man brings it up on the show.
You don't fucking even know the guy.
He brought it up on the show, so I can critique.
He brought it up on a YouTube show. Why is it that important?
Therefore, I can critique, nigga.
No, you can critique.
Yes, he brought it up on the show. Therefore, I can critique,
and I can shit on your critique.
That's okay. You're free to do that.
I know it's okay.
You're free to do that.
Thank you.
You're free to do that. But you asked me, who am I? You asked me, who am I to bring it up? I didn't bring it up. He brought it up on the show.
I feel affirmed.
Stanley the R word or the N word. Just call him the hard R. Why?
Yeah, I called Stanley a nigger because Stanley is in fact a nigger.
You're not aware of my new rule, are you?
What's your new rule, sir?
You don't use those N words on my panels anymore.
Okay, I acknowledge your new rules, sir.
Save that. Well, no, you weren't aware of them, so I'll give you a pass.
I won't say that word.
Save that shit for John Galt and Jason.
You are on John Galt. What do you mean save it for John Galt? This is John motherfucking Galt.
Oh,
what the fuck are you talking about? This is John Galt's show.
This is not John Galt's show.
Yes, it is.
Well, does it say Stanley versus the world or John Galt versus the world?
It says John Galt YouTube. According to YouTube, this is John Galt's shit.
I'm also on my channel.
I don't know what fantasy you're living in, but this is John Galt's channel.
Do you know
because Stanley doesn't have a channel, motherfucker.
You just want to fucking overtalk for the fun of it. It's also going to my channel, you foolish young man. You didn't know I had a channel?
But everybody in the chat is here for John Galt, not Stanley.
Okay, well, you know what?
So check yourself, nigger.
No, motherfucker. I check to no one.
Stanley is the nighttime boss.
Stanley ain't never met a guy like me.
Oh, you know what?
No, I don't cower to guys like Stanley.
I have not met a person like Clue for sure.
That is true. That is true.
Now, I didn't say whether that
I'm
was
the
a good
only
thing or a
person
bad thing.
that can officially check Stanley.
Oh, dude, you think
Yeah.
you're drunk enough to think you actually are checking me? Apparently,
You're drunk too, nigga.
no, I'm
Yes, you
afraid
are.
I'm afraid that's not the case.
Really? It's
Yep,
not
really.
the case. It's not
I
the case.
ran out of beer yesterday, and
You
it was too
ran
late.
out of beer. So you're
Yep.
not drunk because you ran out of booze. That's the
Pretty
reason
much.
why you're not drunk. So if
Well,
you had
I was
enough booze,
also-
you'd be drunk
I
right
was
now.
also-
Is that right?
Okay. The point is,
You don't want to fuck with me, Stanley.
I think
you
the
really
point
don't.
is I'm not
I'm
drunk.
a boss.
That's why it is so difficult to deal with drunk people when you're not drunk.
But you are drunk. You drunk like me.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
No, he's not.
All right. Can we go ahead and continue this?
So can we agree that Stanley is sober?
Hey, I don't need your agreement.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead with
anyway.
the show. I'm gonna shut up.
So I want to be obedient to that because I know that is where I will get fulfillment from in life. So I would say that, and then if I do that, everything else will sort itself out. I'm not worried about anything else, about rent, food. That'll be covered. So.
Okay, what does love mean to you?
Great question.
He asked a question.
He said,
about it himself.
I think
stupid niggas.
love for me, kind of what the
I
young
thought he
lady said
wasn't.
before,
And why
is just about
do you
sacrifice.
insist on using that N word?
Being able to sacrifice for someone, regardless.
Look at the hand wave. Look at his hand wavering. He don't know what that word
You know
means.
what?
He doesn't
Do you
know what the
remember-
word means.
You remember at the beginning of the show, you thought he was all that?
I never thought this guy was all that.
Yeah, okay.
Never. Not
Yeah,
once. Play back the tape where I thought this guy was all that. I want to hear it. I never thought he was
you know
all that.
what?
I
I'm
thought
just
he was
gonna
the same soy boy that's being produced in this generation. I just want to serve my woman. And blah, blah,
You
blah, blah,
gotta
blah.
rewind it, Clue. You gotta rewind it. if
When
you
did I
wanna
say that this
rewind.
dude was something that's worth the fuck? When did I say that?
At the very beginning when he came out.
I want to hear it. I'm be
All
quiet,
right.
and I want to hear me saying this dude is actually worth the fuck. I'm
Well, you
sciencing
didn't
right
say
now.
you didn't say it in those words.
I want to hear where I said that he is actually something.
Well,
Let's
you
go.
specifically you said he's not something.
Play the tape.
Hold on one sec.
Okay, this is me saying that this dude is worth something. Let's go.
No, you didn't say it in those words.
I'm listening.
Hold on.
Let's go ahead and bring out our first single guy. Welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Trey, and I'm 27.
All right, Trey. What do you do?
Yeah, so I do a couple of things. I work for a project consulting company.
Okay.
And I operate as an owner's rep, project manager on behalf of a tech company, working in like critical environments.
Nice, very nice.
Not sexy.
Now,
He's,
what was the
he's
name
cool
of
so
your
far.
Yeah, so I
He's
do-
not a nigga.
Did you hear that?
I said he's
Clue?
cool so far.
Okay, so he had your approval. Let's stop there.
I said he's
don't need-
cool
No,
so far.
Now you're gonna
Focus on the so far
okay,
part.
dude. That's right. So what I'm saying is that he is no longer cool in your eyes. Is that correct?
Yeah, I said so far. That means that
Okay, listen.
as
to-
I listen
to the
on,
question.
something could change my
Listen to
mind.
the question.
Huh?
So you no longer think You no longer think he's cool, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Now, let me go a little bit farther in this tape because apparently, you're losing brain cells as we speak.
Not true, by the way.
Oh, I think it's very true.
It's true. That is true.
Now, I didn't say whether that
I'm
was
the
a good
only
thing or a
person
bad thing.
that can officially check.
Hold on. You need to, let's listen to your words, Clue.
Nope, I don't cower.
Okay, parent, here.
Guys like Stanley.
I have not met a person like Clue for sure.
That is true. That is true.
Now, I didn't say whether that
I'm
was
the
a good
only
thing or a
person
bad thing.
that can officially check Stanley.
Oh, dude, you think
Yeah.
you're drunk enough to think you actually are checking me, apparently.
You're drunk too, nigga.
No, I'm drunk enough. No, I can
You are drunk.
Everybody
too.
in the chat
is here for
You are
Galt,
drunk
not
too.
Stanley.
No,
Okay, well, you know
So
what?
check yourself,
You
nigger.
no, motherfucker, I
Please.
check to no one.
Stanley ain't never met a guy
Stanley.
like me.
Hey, 12th man, how you doing?
Nope, I don't count.
What's up, Virgo?
I think
Oh, she must.
I think she fell asleep.
Yeah, she must be away from the keyboard.
She got no, she's asleep. I think she was worn out by the white supremacist.
How you doing,
I'm doing
12th
pretty
man?
good. What's up, Dirty? How you doing? Did you watch any of that?
No, I just pulled up.
Oh, okay.
And
You didn't
they had
speak
a
to
guy
me,
named
London.
Jason
I don't
Kessler.
have anything to say to somebody that clearly has a low IQ. But I've spoken to you now,
I
so
have
you
a
can
low
feel special.
IQ. Are you
Yeah,
saying I have a low IQ? How do I have
yeah.
low IQ?
Your IQ is lower than the average.
How,
Oh my
how do you
Lord.
did you
You
do an
tuned that
IQ
before?
test? That's how you
Yeah,
know? You
yeah. I
did an
did.
IQ test on me? And what
Yeah,
did it say? What did the
it
test
said
say?
your IQ is low.
Oh, what did it say? It say it was 96 or what? What was the
It
IQ?
said it said it's low. That's it. That's all I have to say.
What was the
It was
exact number?
it was so low it couldn't give a number.
What was the exact number?
Exactly.
If you did an IQ test on me, it would give a number. What's the exact number?
I don't need to answer
Do
questions
you
to
even
those that
know
have
what
a
a low
lower
IQ
IQ.
number is, Miss London?
Well,
Do
wait,
you
she
even know?
means you wouldn't understand her answer, Mr. Low IQ.
Exactly. And I
I
don't
don't think she
argue.
would. I don't think she
I don't
knows what a low
argue with
IQ
people that are.
number
I don't
is.
argue with people that are developmentally delayed, and I don't
So
tend
what's
to
a
give
low
too much.
IQ
I
number,
don't
Miss
tend to
London?
Google it. Google it. You're
What? No,
supreme,
I'm
right? So
asking
use your
you.
supreme.
I'm
I'm not here
asking
to
you.
educate you. It's my
What's a
day off.
low IQ number?
I'm not here to
If
explain
I have a low
anything to you.
IQ, then you
I'm
know
not
what a
here to
low
I'm not here
IQ
to answer
number
your
is,
questions. I'm not here
London.
to I don't speak to people that are genetically inferior to me. Sorry. Anyway,
Genetically
moving on with the pop the balloon.
Genetically inferior?
Yes, you're
Really?
genetically inferior to
How
me.
so?
Moving on.
How so? How so? Why, no,
I wouldn't
we
worry
don't have to
about my
move on.
opinion if I were
Let's
you.
talk about my
I
inferior.
don't want to talk to
Let's
you. I want to
not.
watch Pop the
Let's
Balloon.
talk about me
Let's
being
move on.
inferior.
Let's
You're an attention
carry on with
seeker. Let's move on.
I was on the panel first. How am I seeking attention? I was on the panel first before you.
Yeah, you're an attention seeker.
How? You just showed up. I've been on the panel 30, 40 minutes before you. So how am I
I don't
seeking
care.
attention?
What is this?
I don't
How?
care. Moving on.
London, talk to me, girl. Talk to
No
me.
thanks.
Talk
Moving on
to
with
me.
Pop the Balloon, Stanley. Let's discuss this Pop the Balloon episode, despite the fact that I missed all of it up until this point.
You missed all of it. But you showed up on a panel on something you missed all of. Show me how. That's very retarded, London. For you to show up on a panel that you know nothing about, on a Pop the Balloon episode that you know nothing about, that sounds pretty
Lord.
fucking retarded to me.
Clue.
Okay, then.
What's gotten
London, don't you think?
What
Don't
kind
you
of
think,
whiskey
London?
you drinking tonight?
What kind
I think it's
Jack
poison.
Daniels. There's no other to drink.
Oh, really?
Other than Jack.
I think
Old
Buffalo
number
Trace is
7.
better.
Old number 7, sir. Come on.
Oh, okay.
But anyway,
Isn't
London,
that just the cheap
you showed
stuff?
up to something you know nothing about on a Pop the
Okay.
Balloon episode you know
Thanks
nothing
for letting
about,
me
but you
know.
got something to say.
Thank
So
you for your
tell
input.
tell us what you're thinking.
No, don't tell us.
I'm thinking let's
leave
watch
me
Pop
out of
the
this.
Balloon. Let's do that instead because you're
Watch the
boring.
episode that
Next.
you didn't watch.
Yeah.
We've been talking about this episode and you didn't see anything.
Through all these
Well,
things.
this is
Good for
just the
you.
first contestant.
On to the
It's
next
not about
point.
just physical or emotional, spiritual. I think it's all of those things kind of.
Now
wrapped up
that
into
girl
one.
in the orange dress just popped.
But just in general, sacrifice.
We'll be right back. Okay, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
He seems like a genuinely nice guy, straightforward with everything. Like I can relate in some aspects to him.
She didn't like the cats.
But I don't think I would find him like romantically like attractive in the long run. He is attractive physically, but I just don't see myself, there 100%.
Okay, I see.
Good
Now,
for
she's
her.
someone that's your type.
He's an
No.
asshole.
Okay, and why not?
I mean, kind of just going back to the second thing I said, just chemistry. Like I feel like I don't look at her and I really like want her. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's really it. Hopefully that's nice enough.
That's real. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Let's go back over here. Now, she's someone that's your type.
No.
Okay. All right, and why not?
This guy.
Just not physically attracted to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty.
You did have your
Stanley.
balloon unpopped
I
for
think
quite some
she's-
time. Why
You know
so?
what? She might.
You seem
Her
like a cool
face,
person.
her face is a bit angular, but I don't have a problem with her. I like her.
I think
physique.
she's pretty. To me, she's,
I like her physique.
Yeah. I think she's pretty. That's just
Yeah, I would have no
I have
problem.
weird
with
tastes, but I think she's pretty.
But this guy's problematic. I don't know what his bag is.
A lot of
Well,
light-skinned black men
light-skinned.
behave like this. That's
I
why.
actually agree with London.
Right?
Light skin.
I don't
Holy
care if you
light-skinned
agree
shit.
with me. That's
It's
the
the
point.
light skin shit.
Yeah. I would
Well,
never
all
date
I
a
have to
light-skinned black
I
man.
think
I always go for
technically,
dark, heavily melanated, masculine men. But anyway,
I think,
moving
I
on.
think my son. I think my son's light skin. He would be termed light skin, but I hope he doesn't look like this.
Your son will be too young for me, Stanley.
Oh well, no, I wasn't proposing that. I was just saying. I hope he's not an asshole like this guy.
How old
Probably
are
not.
you, London?
He's 18.
Yeah,
How
he's
old are you?
probably not because you
Oh, well,
raised
he
him,
better
and
not
I
be a
think that
How
you.
old are
No,
you, London?
actually, believe this or not, he's got that sarcastic sense of humor, but he's a lot quieter. He's an odd character. He has to warm up to you.
Being
I used
raised
to
by
be like
you,
that.
I wouldn't expect anything less, Stanley. He got all of his sarcastic traits from you, I'm sure.
Yeah, but
And I mean that
he's
as a compliment.
he's a little bit more reserved about it.
London, how old are you?
But see, I used to be too, except I'm
I just
old
want you
enough.
to know, Clueless, I don't give a fuck about your age. I just thought I'd let you know that.
I
Moving on,
don't. I
Stanley,
didn't ask you
to
about
your
my age. I want to
relationship
know
with.
how old you are. How
I
old
don't
are
give a
you?
fuck about you or your age or
And I'm
anything
cool with
related
that.
to
But how
you.
old are
So
you?
You do
none of your
this work.
damn business.
None of your
So you're
business.
47?
That's what I.
If that's what you want to
47?
believe,
Okay,
if that's
47.
what you want
We're
to
gonna go with
believe, then
47.
that can. Yeah, we'll go with that then.
All
Yeah,
right.
let's go with that.
Go ahead with the video.
You'll be
Hey,
lucky to make it to
London.
47. Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
Virgo's
Is that
awake.
Virgo? Hey, Virgo, how you doing?
I'm good, lovely lady. How are
London
you?
likes me. I think
I'm
Where
good.
London likes me.
Did you fall asleep, Virgo?
I did for a second, but then I heard a real. So I had to
That was
get up,
London.
make sure.
That was London. That was
I
London.
had to make sure
London
all
did
the
that
all the
shit.
all the cats in the alley were good. I was about to put my claws out too.
Oh, the cats in the alley are good, Virgo. What we have here is a man that's too scared to confront a man in real life, so he goes on the internet to try and pick arguments with elderly gentlemen and females
Is she
because he
talking
doesn't
about
have the
you,
balls.
Stanley?
He doesn't have
Stanley
the
ain't
balls
scared of shit.
to confront a
Stanley
man
ain't
face to face.
Stanley ain't
So
scared
he
of
does it
nothing.
online because that's the only space he can
Stanley
do it.
is not
And
scared of
that's what we're
nothing
dealing
in
with.
London.
Hey,
Stanley,
London,
Stanley faces his opponents
I've known
face
Clue,
forward.
I've known
Okay.
Clue for years. It's par for the course.
Oh, okay.
No. He's not. No. We know each other. He's really not offending me.
I'm offending London though,
we
and I like
literally
it.
have known each
I
other
like
for
that
a
I'm
while.
offending London. I'm offending her.
You
I'm
couldn't
offending
offend
her.
me if you
Yeah, I'm
tried.
offending her.
You couldn't offend me if you tried.
Yes, I could. I could offend you right now.
Go ahead then. Try and seek
I
some
could
more
offend you.
attention.
Yeah.
But try again. Keep trying.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
offending you.
Put in a
Clue,
bit more
you got
effort.
Whipple?
Y'all go ahead. Go ahead with the show. I'm gonna quiet down. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be a good boy.
Personally,
Quiet
like
down.
I love humor as
Quiet
well,
down.
so like I saw your
And she's
personality as you were
this
going
woman
by.
is so well spoken.
Which one?
Most of your answers were really good, so I didn't like have an issue with it. Yeah, I didn't have a problem really.
I like that she's tall. I like
all
tall
right, Trey.
women.
Well, that is
I don't
all the
think
balloons
she's
popped,
got on heels.
unfortunately. But thank you so much for coming
course.
on. Let's give it up for him,
Yeah,
ladies.
it's better.
Take the
It's
mic.
better that he leave alone. I think he has some growing up to do. To be honest,
Awesome.
Thank you.
man,
Did
she
they
is.
all pop the balloon? All of them pop their
Cuts.
balloons?
She didn't pop her balloon. Remember, he said she wasn't his type.
Oh shit!
You forgot that already?
Yeah, because fucking London came in and interrupted the conversation.
London came in and shook your world.
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Mouthing off and shit like they do in the West.
In the West,
uh-oh.
Like
Yeah,
they do in the
trouble now.
West.
that's the Jack
Like
Daniels
they
talk.
do in the West. What you got to say about that, London? You got something to say, girl?
Not
I like-
particularly, no. I find your futile attempts very boring. Typical for a low IQ individual
Low IQ,
such
like
as
what
yourself.
number?
Yes.
Give me the number. Give me the
I
number.
already told you.
What
I
is
don't
my
answer
IQ?
questions.
You don't know the numbers because you
I
don't know what a
answer
low
your
IQ is from
questions.
a high IQ.
Okay.
Because
Thanks
you
for
don't
letting me
know.
know.
You just
You're not
heard the
even.
term low
You're
IQ
not
and you
even.
thought it
You're
was
not.
something to repeat.
You're not even remotely entertaining.
Let me
That's
ask
the
you something.
point.
Is
No.
118 a low IQ? Is that a low IQ? I'm asking you honestly.
Well,
And I don't
118.
answer your question.
No. Don't answer, Stanley. I'm asking
I don't
London.
answer your
118.
question.
Low IQ or high IQ? What do you
I
say?
don't answer your question.
She doesn't know.
And you
She
know what the
doesn't know
sign
what a
of
low IQ
you know what
is.
the
She
sign of
just brought
somebody
the
that
term up
lacks
because
intellect.
it sounded pretty.
The
Low IQ sounds
a good
pretty.
sign, a
She
good
don't know what a low
indication,
IQ
a
actually
good
is.
indication
She
of
doesn't
somebody
know the
that lacks
number. She
intellectual
just said it.
fortitude is somebody that's unable to allow a simple statement to sink into their brain, which
Oh,
I
Lord.
attribute to your being currently intoxicated. Anything else? Yeah.
Let's add to the fun.
Anything
What's
else?
up,
Okay,
tough
here's
guy?
something else. What is a
Yeah.
low IQ?
M-
Give me the
more
number.
attention
Yo.
Give me
seeking.
an example of a number that's a low
What the
IQ.
fuck going on in here,
What's
man?
a low IQ,
Chat.
London? You can't answer that because you don't know.
I
You
don't
don't
answer your
know
question.
what a low
I
IQ is.
I
You just
don't
say the
answer
phrase because you heard it on
your
YouTube.
questions, and I don't care about your drunken assumptions.
So what's a low
I
IQ?
love your
And
Tell
now
me
you're
what a low
laughing at your
IQ
own
is.
joke.
London,
You're laughing
tell
at
me
your own
what a
joke.
low IQ is. London.
Greetings to the person that just joined the panel.
How are you?
Hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing well. I love your accent, by the way.
Thank you.
So, you're welcome. You're very pleasant.
I know why you're laughing, Stanley.
He's not usually so polite.
Well,
You've bedazzled him.
Shut your ass up, Stanley.
Let's not talk about
sorry, did I say
bedazzling,
This
Stanley.
nigga stupid.
You are forbidden to say bedazzled on this.
what's your name, if you don't mind my asking?
Sky, but everybody
Sky.
call me
Okay.
Tough Guy.
Oh,
Tough
tough guy.
Guy.
Oh yeah, I've
Tough
been listening
Guy.
in. I've been listening in the past. I think you were on the panel one time before, but I was working, so I couldn't join in or comment. But yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
let's.
You better watch out. Tough Guys she'll rip you a new asshole. Oh yeah. You think I'm scared?
Oh boy, many, many have applied, few are chosen.
Oh my God.
Stanley.
Hey, tough guy, the homie.
Stanley.
What up, Virgo? What's happening, girl?
I got a question for Stanley.
Not much.
What's up, Clue?
What is a low IQ? Give me a number.
I would say below 100.
Below 100. How come London didn't say that?
I don't answer your question.
She's the one that
That's
knows what
why.
a low IQ was.
Wait, hold
How
it.
come she didn't say that shit?
She literally told you why. She wasn't really that interested.
How come
in
she didn't give me a
property in the
number,
first place.
Stanley? She's
I
the
think
one that
he's got
accused me of
Alzheimer's
having a
as
low
well.
IQ, so
I
said,
think not. He's
I
really
simply
upset. He's
responded
really
with,
upset and really
what
feels the need
is
to
a low
defend his low
IQ? And she
IQ
could
score,
not
doesn't he?
answer my question.
He's really stuck on
She
this
could
IQ
not.
situation. It really hit
She
a
could
nerve.
not answer
I'm
my
sorry I
question.
hurt your
What?
feelings. Would it
So
help
you
if I
don't know what a
apologize?
low IQ was?
I'm sorry that you're
You don't know
sensitive
what you
about
don't
me
know what a low
pointing out
IQ
your
is.
lack of intellectual fortitude.
Lack of
I
intellectual
apologize for
fortitude. Can
hurting
you
your
spell
feelings.
fortitude, motherfucker?
I understand you're a very
Spell
sensitive
fortitude.
fellow, and
Spell
I
fortitude,
hope that you feel
motherfucker.
better soon.
Spell fortitude.
I didn't
You say
expect my
fortitude.
words to
Spell it.
impact you in such a way. Had I have known you were this
How can I
sensitive
know
and
English
uptight,
better than the English
I wouldn't have
motherfucker?
mentioned it.
Explain that to me.
I explained
Yeah,
nothing to you, and I
we're gonna be
answered none
hearing
of your
about this
questions.
all night.
This is
You
beautiful.
you got him. You got him where his glass jaw is.
Oh, I know.
But see, Stanley, you could answer my question, but she couldn't.
She's
I
not
don't
interested
answer
in
your questions. I
answering
don't
your
answer questions of people that are beneath me and that are genetically inferior.
How
That's
am
the
I
point.
beneath you when I'm
I
smarter
don't
than you
argue
are?
with people that have got intellectual delay.
How am I beneath you
Okay,
when I'm
and that's just
smarter
what
than
it
you?
is. So,
How am I beneath you when I'm
She said
so you're trying to get
intellectual
my
delay.
you're trying to get my
smarter than you?
attention.
How would I get your
Okay,
attention?
you're
I've
trying
already been
to.
on the
You're
panel.
trying.
You
You're
showed up
desperately
late.
trying to.
Hey,
You
Clue.
showed up late on
This
the
is the
panel.
first
You're trying
interaction
to
you've
get.
had with a
You
real
came on the
woman
panel
in
because
a
of
long
me.
time.
Hey,
This is
Clue.
the first.
London.
I came on the panel because of
London, you
Stanley.
got
I'm
on
here
the
because
panel
of
because of
Stanley.
me. You
She
So
tried
if
to
you
get
sounds
want to,
my
sexy.
if you
You
need to
tried
Hi,
to
speak,
get
London.
if
How you
you
my
doing,
need to
London?
tell
attention.
yourself
You don't
that
have to.
to
You
make
You
don't.
yourself
tried
You
to
feel
don't
get
have to.
better,
my
You don't have to.
go
You don't
my
have
ahead.
to. You don't
attention.
have to spend your energy on
You
that nigga. How
tried to
you
get
doing?
my attention. That's
How
why you
you
got on the
doing? How you
panel,
doing
If you
London.
today?
say so.
London,
How
that's
you
why you
doing
got on the
today,
panel
London?
to get my
I'm feeling
attention.
good. It's actually a very
You wanted to
sunny day
dance
today,
for
and
Oh
it's
me.
yeah,
only
I
in
bet it
March.
You
is.
wanted to
So
dance for
I'm
me,
pleasantly
London.
And
surprised
I know
by the
you look.
weather
You
and
did.
the sunshine.
Dance for me. That's
I'll
why
Oh
you got on the
probably
yeah.
panel
go
so
and do
that
some
I can hear
gardening
you
at some
speak.
point today.
Oh, you
You
like to
wanted
garden? You
me
got
Once
a garden?
to hear
You
you
got a
I do,
garden?
I have a
speak.
front garden and a back
Oh,
garden in
that's
my four-bedroom
that's
house that's located
nice.
in West London, which is one of the most expensive areas to own property in the whole of Europe, I'd
Nice.
like to add.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh yeah.
so
How
I'll
I
probably
much?
love the
do
way
some
he
gardening
talks.
in my front garden,
Are you
do a little bit
Nice.
of
doing
trimming.
your gardening in
And you
pots?
have? Do you have any vegetables in your garden?
No, now is not a good time. I prefer to plant and grow flowers.
Flowers.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
Nice. Nice. There you
Hmm.
go.
Tell me the
Yeah.
flowers are at least edible.
Say that again, Stanley?
So tell me the flowers are at least edible.
No, they're not edible. Not to me, anyway.
Well, I have a thing about gardening. I actually like gardening, but vegetable gardening. You know,
Mm.
I always felt that if I was gonna do gardening, I should at least get something out of the work.
Mm. Here's
So
the thing. My area, we have a lot of foxes and badgers that run around in this area. And oftentimes when we plant vegetables, they'll dig them up and eat them. So, whereas they leave the flowers alone. So, yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
What's
Okay.
been up, Virgo? How you been, Virgo?
I'm doing okay.
Why you sound tired? You sleep?
Well,
Just
it's
woke
like
up?
4 in the morning.
I was about
Almost.
to
Long week,
ask what time it is over
Yeah,
there, Virgo.
it's 5 minutes till 5.
Mm.
long week of work. That's all.
Aw.
I hear you. I got a early morning appointment on Zoom, but I'm still kicking. I'm up. I got energy like a motherfucker right now. I don't know. I'm gonna be tired, but I don't give a fuck.
Hey,
Mm.
Virgo, if you're still around after this pop the balloon, I've got a bunch of recipes we can look at.
Oh, Stanley, I will stay up for that. I don't have to
Well, I mean,
work
you don't have
tomorrow.
to. I've been kind of collecting them over the past few weeks.
You still ain't did the iceberg wookie wop, huh?
No, probably won't. I figure late at night is is the best time.
Yeah. You still be playing the music, or you don't be playing the
It's
music off?
playing now
It
in the
is. I don't even
background.
hear it. Oh, okay. I didn't even hear it. But yeah,
No, it's you
too.
probably don't have on headphones.
Actually, I do, but I just hear everybody talking. But
Huh.
maybe it's
No,
faint.
it's playing.
Yeah, it's all good.
I just have it turned way down.
Oh, that's probably one. But yeah, man, we was just doing karaoke on Lowe's show. She did 12 hours. Now she's trying to do 24 hours like you. How does it feel to do a 24-hour stream, Stanley?
Um, I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour one. I've
Really?
done 12 hours. They've probably
24
done.
hours.
I think the longest I've ever done is maybe 16 hours.
Ooh, what made you stop?
Uh, I didn't
You're almost
really
there.
didn't really need to. I mean, I did those because I was just kind of into doing them.
Hmm.
But I also found, especially doing them overnight, I want to stop right at 8 hours, if not before then, because it just takes too much out of me. So, and then it's not like this is a paying job. I don't. If I do it, it's because I want to do it. It's not because I have to or I'm obligated. Fred, I was just about to write you an answer. I just figured I didn't watch it to begin with and had no plans on watching it. And
Uh,
I mean,
I've
I
seen
don't
this.
know. I said I was gonna review it maybe, but I've kind of lost the desire. And I heard it wasn't that good anyway. Virgo, you watched it, right?
Oh, I watched some of it. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What was
Uh,
your take, Virgo? I didn't watch it. I preferred to go over and hang out with Tom instead.
You never watch
oh,
And
anything,
nice.
motherfucker.
that's what I should have done, London.
Yeah, it was fun. We were talking about whether or not things were overrated or underrated.
Yeah, he
You're
does that
overrated.
show on Fridays generally.
He sounded
Mm.
like he sounded like a Be Brave, to be honest with you.
Well, then maybe did he and John maybe decide to do a show together?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't put that out of the ballpark.
Well, John, just so you know, London, you don't know who Be Brave is, do
London
you?
doesn't know
No, I'm
anything.
not
Be brave
familiar
or
with Be
anything.
Brave at the moment, but I'm sure I'll come into contact with him at some point.
No, you won't, because you don't
Not if
watch
I'm on the
anything.
Oh,
panel.
I would
You don't watch
love
anything,
Well,
to
London.
not
listen.
on my show. He listens to it, but he and I don't. Yeah, Fred, I just, you know what? I have better things to do, and that dredging up. I like history, but I don't see a need to like celebrate. You know, this sort of guy. And the funny thing is there are white nationalists who don't like him. You know, when your own peeps don't want to hang out with you, you know, that's saying something.
Mm.
So, what was I saying? Well, to your point, I don't see the reason to do these 16-hour streams unless there's a reason. Like if we were doing a marathon, you know, raising money for a charity or something. Yeah, I would do it. But you know, just to watch pop the balloon or you know do news stories, I don't see a reason. Now, that's not saying I won't do it in the future. I just don't see a reason right now. So, so Virgo, we'll watch this and then do recipes. I do have another pop the balloon Houston, but it's
Oh,
Saturday.
Houston.
You like Houston?
If you're talking about Texas, I do like the Texas accent. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm from
yeah,
Texas,
they
bitch.
do a version of pop the balloon in Houston,
Yeah,
but
they seem to do them everywhere, don't they?
yeah, there's one in Augusta, Georgia that I like to watch because I didn't know you could be a hick and be ratchet. They they combine something that I didn't think was combinable. They're country ratchet.
So
Right.
London, what do you know? What do you know about Texas, London?
I don't answer your questions.
What do you know about it? Because I'm born and raised in Texas. So what do you know about it?
Don't
You
worry
said you
about what
like
I
Houston.
know.
You said
Worry
you like
about
Houston.
worry
So
about
what do you
why
know
you're
about
so
it? Tell me.
concerned
Tell
about
me.
me
Tell
and
us.
my
Tell us what you
opinions
know
and what I
about
have to say.
Houston.
It's not
Tell
us,
us
it's
what you know
you.
about the state
You're
I
the
was
only
born and
person
raised in.
obsessively,
Come on, I want to
repeatedly
hear.
asking me the
What do
same
you know
questions
about it?
over and over
What do you
again.
know about it?
I know I've been to Texas more times than you've been to
How?
London. That's what I know.
Well, since you've
Ooh,
been to Texas, tell me
I've been
about
all
it.
around the world. I've lived and
Tell me
worked
about.
on
Tell
different
me about my
continents
state.
around the world.
Tell
I
me
don't
about
need
my
to
state.
answer your questions.
Tell
Not
me
sure
about
how
my
many.
state.
I'm not
what
sure how
on
many more
earth?
I'm
times I need
beginning
to
to think that
explain
you're fake. I
to
think
you
you're an
that
online
I
woman.
don't
I
answer
think
your
you have
questions.
an
Think what you
online
like.
persona.
Think
That's what I
what
Ooh, are
you
think.
you
like.
taking
You
it
have an
Okay
personal?
online
then.
persona. You're
Good
not
for
really
you.
real. You have an
Good for you. Yeah, I'm a
online
fake. I'm AI. That's
persona.
right. I'm
That's what
AI.
I'm
I'm just
beginning to
Siri out this
think.
bitch. I'm not a
I'm
real
beginning
person.
to
So
think
stop
you are
Okay,
an
trying to engage
online
me.
person.
Stop trying to seek my
You bring up
attention.
you
I'm not
bring up
interested in a conversation
catchphrases
with
like
you. You're
Texas and Houston,
inferior to
so
me.
you can
Okay?
get
That's what
down
you
with the
know. You're
Americans.
an
That's what I
effeminate.
think.
You're an
That's
effeminate
what I
man.
think.
You're not very masculine, and I prefer not to go back and forth with a bitch. That's it. That's all.
A
Okay? I'm not
bitch?
answering
You
any
think
of
I'm
your
a bitch?
questions.
You think I'm a
I'm not
bitch? Am I a
going to
bitch to you?
answer
You think I'm a
any
bitch?
of
A
your questions. No
bitch?
matter how many times you ask me, you will
Come
get
on.
the same
What do you
response.
know
And
about
that
Texas?
response is
Tell
that
me
I
what you know about
decline
Texas.
to
Since you've
answer
been to
your
Texas, tell me
questions.
what you know
And I
about
will
Texas,
continue to
London.
decline to
Tell me
answer
what you
your
know about
questions.
Texas.
I
And
don't
that's
think it's
all
a
I can
decline.
tell
It's
you.
a
I decline
devolution.
to answer. And for the
You don't
last
want to
time,
talk to
I
me?
decline
You
to
don't want to talk to
answer
me?
Isn't that
any
urban
of
beef?
your questions.
You don't want to
Moving
talk to
on.
me? You don't want to
Oh
talk to
boy.
me?
All right. Well,
London.
let's.
Thank you.
London, you don't want to talk to me?
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now. I actually really like this girl. She's got nice posture too.
I think I like the height on her, Stanley.
All
I think
right, let's go ahead and bring out
she's
our
She's
next
tall
wearing
and
really,
single
she's wearing
guy.
really high heels.
damn.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
Damn.
in. What's your name?
He didn't even say
John, how old
anything.
are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do?
I'm a data engineer for a health tech company. I'm also a musician.
Oh, okay. Like you sing, you rap. What kind of
I
music?
rap and I write music. Like sing, I rap, but I write R&B songs.
Okay. Oh, cool. So now, what are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to go on vacation. I love to try out new restaurants, try different foods out. Love to go bowling, skating, poetry events. Shout out to Poetry Me, please, if you're from New York. Yeah, a lot of things, just
Pop.
activities, just to have fun.
Okay. So what are some things you look for in a woman?
Somebody that's a person that's smart,
Someone who's named
confident,
Arlette.
funny, great personality, family oriented. Yeah.
Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers?
If you smoke cigarettes, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Pop.
I know people smoke
I
weed
wanna hear a
nowadays,
pop.
so like You can smoke moderate. Don't let me feel like I'm on a date with Wiz Khalifa or I'm Snoop Dogg. No. Like, so yeah.
Okay. All right. So we did get some pop balloons.
Okay.
Let's go on over there to see why they ended up popping. All right. Let's start with your name and age.
My name's Hannah. I'm 23 years old.
To meet you.
Hannah, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was just physical attraction. I didn't feel anything. I do like your outfit.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Sound like.
Yeah. But that was pretty much it. You seem like you can be like a cool guy, just not for me.
Now,
Okay.
she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, she fire. She look nice. I like the red on you. Yeah, love the short haircut.
Not red, that's orange.
Let's go down over here.
I don't like that bitch.
Your name and age.
I'm Janaya. I'm 25.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Just not my typical go for, you know. Just wasn't physically attracted. When I see my man, I want to be like, yes.
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
God.
She too
So
dark
what do
for
you
him.
typically go for?
I think that was unnecessary
No,
too.
I like my men a little. I'm getting there.
Come on, let's
My
hear
men
it.
a little bit more taller.
Oh,
'cause, you know,
what?
I would say more on the taller
She
side.
wants Shaquille O'Neal.
Like how
That's
tall?
what
Like
she wants.
6'9"?
Maybe.
I get it. Okay.
So how tall are you?
What the fuck is wrong with her?
Yeah.
With
She's
the boobs?
wearing
Realistic.
heels
I'm
and
6'4".
he's inches above her.
You know how these bitches are. Stanley,
You know,
come on.
But I like the outfit.
I appreciate you.
You need to be taller
she's
than
someone
me,
that's your
even if I'm wearing 8-inch stripper heels. You need to be
know,
taller than me. You know how these
You
bitches
can
are.
take
Come
the
on,
you
fuck
can
out of
take
here.
hood conservative. This is echoes of hood conservative.
I'm not hood conservative. I'm Clue Studio.
Yeah, I know who you are, but
you know how these women are.
you know what?
They want to put on their 8-inch heels, and you need to be 9 inches taller than him. While 9 inches taller than them, while they are wearing their 8-inch
let me
heels.
interrupt you right quick.
Okay.
I don't know how these women are, and to be honest, I've never been the sort of person to do those sorts of broad generalizations. I find them fucking just ridiculous.
Generalizations are the best, sir.
Yeah, and you know what? They are basically intellectual downfalls.
Not really.
How many women have you just looked over? You know the song "You're Looking Over a Four-Leaf Clover."
Uh-huh.
How many women have you just kind of like ignored because you thought they were those women? Have you ever asked
None.
yourself?
He doesn't have that many options because of his effeminate
I'm
energy.
not in the market,
In London,
Stanley.
he is married.
Stanley, I'm not in the market anymore. I got a
I
woman.
understand
I got
that.
a woman. I've had a woman for 9 years.
I'm talking about over your lifespan, unless you were married at birth.
I wish, but no, I wasn't.
I don't know. I just don't. Broad generalizations, and I'm not bullshitting you. I've never been one to make those sorts of broad generalizations. I find them full of landmines.
Generalizing. It's nothing wrong
No,
with
I
generalizing.
hate generalizations.
It's okay to generalize. It's okay.
It is not okay.
Yes, it is, Stanley. Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's okay to do it.
Well, once again, you and I fundamentally disagree.
She's nice. I like the curls. Like the dress, the shoes. It's good toes.
I do like her hair, though, Stanley. Her hair.
like
Go over here. Your name and age.
I'm Hadra. I'm 25 years old.
She's my favorite.
Hadra, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I think you're super handsome. I love that outfit. I think it's again kind of like the last girl had said, just initial attraction.
Okay.
I think you're great, and then
Super handsome, but
also,
not
like,
attractive.
I don't
Let
know.
me
if that
ask
means
you a
full
question,
time.
London, because I see Virgo's
That doesn't
gone.
make any fucking sense. What
No,
she
and
just
that's
said.
why I was going to ask London.
Okay.
Can you think someone's? Well, you know what? I take that back. I guess I've known women that were attractive, but not for me. But it's mostly been after I met them I made that determination.
I would definitely say that there are lots of handsome men that I don't find attractive. Yeah, I would
Interesting.
classify them as handsome, but I'm not attracted to them.
But would it be, say, you're a handsome short guy and I'm not into short guys? Or can you actually meet like all the requirements? I mean, I could see it if you knew the person, like, man, great looking girl, but man, that personality is toxic. Or maybe it's dress. I probably need to think about it a little more. I think men are built differently.
Definitely.
I would probably find it's usually once I've met many women that I thought were hot, and as soon as I start talking to them, I'm just turned off. So yeah, it's got to be a man woman thing.
You're in Georgia, of course.
Just
Of
like a
course you
part-time
had
thing?
that.
part-time.
Okay.
Wait, hold it. I'm in where?
If you were in Georgia, you've had that experience where they look pretty and then you talk to them and they're not pretty anymore. If you're in Georgia, you've had that experience.
And where are you right now? I forgot.
Where am I right now? I'm in Michigan right now. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, where do you live? I forgot.
Texas.
I thought you lived in Atlanta.
For 19 years, yes, but not
you're no
anymore.
longer there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still in Atlanta. My bad.
But I never dated anybody in Atlanta.
Oh, so he lied
Atlanta's
about being from
poison.
Texas. So he's a liar as well as an idiot. Good to know.
I am.
Wait, hold it. He is from Texas.
Yes.
He used to live in Atlanta. And I thought he
Are you
was still in
confused,
Atlanta.
London?
My bad.
Did that confuse you, London?
I said I don't answer your questions. Not sure how many
now you
times
don't
I have
answer
to
my
explain
questions.
that
You
to
brought
you.
it up.
I said I
You
don't
brought
answer
it
your
up. Now you
questions
don't
from the
answer my
beginning.
questions.
No, it's not
Come
now.
on now.
I said from
Which
the
one
first
is it?
time.
Do you
From the
bring it up
first
or do you
time
answer my
asked
questions?
me,
Which one
I
is it?
explained to you that I
London?
don't answer your questions. There's a difference between
you're a
bringing something
coward.
up.
That's why.
There's a
'Cause you're a
difference
coward.
between
You're a
bringing something
coward.
up and
That's why
refusing
you
to
don't answer my
answer.
questions. 'Cause
And
you're
it
a
sounds like
coward.
you're
You're a
projecting. You're
coward.
projecting.
You
You're
got
a
on this
coward.
stream just to
You
talk to
are a
me.
coward, which is
Just
why
to
you're
talk to me. That's the
projecting
only reason you
onto
got
me.
on this stream is to
I
talk to
come
me.
onto this stream
I'm here now,
regularly,
so
and I
talk to
have
me.
done for the past
Talk to
couple of
me.
weeks.
I'm here now.
You being
Talk
here
to
would have
me.
made no
Talk to me,
difference.
girl.
I'll speak
Talk
to
to me.
Stanley,
All
and I'll
right,
answer
me.
none
let's
of
get
your
back to
Talk
this.
to me.
questions.
Now that you're
Good
here
idea,
to
Stanley.
talk to me.
Let's get
back to
back
this
Talk
to
to
what we
me.
were here for.
Jesus Christ, Stanley.
Let's get back.
What's
Don't
up
bring
with your
Jesus
girls,
into
man?
this. He don't give a
What
fuck
the
about
fuck is
you
up with your
neither.
girls, man? Your girls are out of
Apparently.
line. You need to check your girls.
Here is my
to be
first
honest.
favorite woman, and the lady in black here is my second favorite. Like looking at her head on, yeah, she is.
Well, Stanley, the one in the
Yes.
black is she's the prettiest to me. The one in the black in the background.
Well, she could be. I don't know. I like this Sudanese woman here.
I don't
think
she's all that though.
Adorable.
I don't think.
Now she might be too little sisterish. I could lust after the woman in black. I don't know that I could lust. I would really. I could see myself dating this Sudanese girl.
No,
but I would never have like animal lust for her.
Animal lust, really?
Hey, there's a difference.
Really?
Hey, when you get my age, you know the difference. Now, I would like if I were their age and I was on this show, I would be happy dating either one of them. It would just be for some reason just the way they're dressed. This little Sudanese woman, she just looks more pious. Let me put it to you that way.
I don't like her though.
I
like the
think
one.
she's
I like
great.
the one in the background next to the red dress chick, the black.
Yeah, well,
I like her. She's dressed modest.
Oh, she's not.
I mean,
dressed
conservative.
modest. She's not dressed as
She's
modestly.
tall. I like
she's
tall.
not- I don't call that dress modest.
I mean, what I mean is she's tall.
Wait, hold it. You call that dress modest?
I told you he's
got the whole.
has a low
She's got the
IQ.
thing
He
folding
likes
over
tall
on the
women
breast
because he's
part.
effeminate, and a lot of effeminate men like tall women to dominate them. He probably likes being pegged as well. I'm just psychoanalyzing you. Keep going.
Okay.
Clueless. You're a very interesting case study.
So Stanley, you were
boy.
talking about the woman in the black right there in the background with the
Yeah, I
with the
don't think
robe
she's
on,
dressed modestly.
the nice.
She's dressed now. She's dressed tastefully. I wouldn't call that modest though.
He doesn't know
But
the
I like
difference
the way
between
I like
tasteful and modest because he doesn't
I
have
like
the
how she's covered up
intellect
though.
to differentiate the two
I'm hearing
phrases.
I'm hearing a
That's
lot
the
of
point.
interference. Do you hear that, Stanley?
Yep, and you will continue
Stanley,
to hear
I'm hearing a lot of
interference.
interference.
It's called mental illness.
I'm
It's
talking
the
to
reason
Stanley.
you're
I'm
on this
hearing a lot
panel
of
drunk as
I'm hearing
fuck,
a lot of
seeking attention
That's what I
from
hear right
people
now.
that are you're better. That's the point.
So Stanley. So the woman that's
Yes,
dressed in the background, she's
None of these women
she's
would look
dressed,
twice at you, Clueless. That's the
and I'm
point.
glad because I have a
Yeah.
wife. I don't
And
need
you're
women
on
to
here,
look at me.
and you have a
I
wife,
don't
and you're on
need a
here
woman to
looking
look
at
at me
other
because
women.
I have a wife who
Yeah,
looks at
and
me
she can't be
every
that much to look
goddamn
at if you're on
day.
here looking at these
So it's
other women.
cool.
This
I
is
don't
something that
need
single
women to
people
look
would
at
tend
me.
to.
I have
Are
a
you
wife.
are you like
That's the whole
Jimmy
thing.
Carter? Are you like Jimmy Carter? You have lust in your heart.
Jimmy Carter's the
He
worst
does.
president of all time, Stanley. What are you talking about?
He
You're
has
married,
lust
but
for
you
other
have
women because his wife doesn't sexually appeal to him anymore.
Stanley.
So
What
he's
I
on
was
here
saying.
looking at all
Oh
these
boy.
Can you
gorgeous
hear me,
women that
Stanley? Can
he
you
would
hear
have
me?
no chance
Stanley, I'm hearing a
with.
lot of interference. Can you fix your mic? I'm hearing a lot of interference. Stanley,
You're
the
confused
woman.
again. The
I'm hearing. I'm
interference has
still
nothing
hearing
to
some
do with
interference.
Stanley's mic and
Stanley, I'm
everything
hearing.
to do with
Can
the
you
fact
fix
that
your
we're on a
mic?
panel.
I'm hearing a lot of
And
crackling
there's such
sounds.
a thing called a link,
It sounds like this.
and anyone can click the link.
Stanley,
YouTube
fix
and
your mic.
StreamYards are
Stanley, fix your
accessible
mic and talk to
to
me.
millions of people. So
Stanley,
anybody could
I
click
can't
the
hear
link
you.
at any time they
Sir, I
choose
can't
to.
hear you.
It's a public
I'm hearing a lot of
platform,
crackling
not a
noises.
private
I want
phone
to ask you
call.
about the woman in the background here in the black. Stanley, can you
I
hear me?
think
Can you?
I
Do you?
think she is, I would hold her hand and be proud to take her on a date.
I think
They're
she's
just-
the best
she's
woman
just
in the
a
group.
different type of woman from the little Sudanese woman. She's just a different type. Both
I
are
think she's
appealing.
better than the Sudanese woman. To be
Oh,
honest.
Freddie
Your
3 asks a question. Freddie 3, I'll answer that for you because you do. I don't mind answering your questions. The reason he likes to argue with women online is because he can't confront a man in person. So he comes onto the internet to argue with strangers because this is the only space he can do this. And that's
my
the answer
Lord.
to your question.
Internet,
Most men
internet
that are
talk.
masculine and in their masculinity, they don't argue with women. I would agree with you.
Nobody
So,
says
yeah.
masculinity in the
I
real
just
world.
said it. I just said it, bitch. You like
Yeah, I
getting
know,
pegged
I
by
know,
tall
but
women. You're
what I'm
attracted,
saying-
but you're attracted to
What I'm
women that are
saying
taller
is
than you.
nobody says the word
So
masculinity in person.
I just said
The
masculinity,
masculinity is
and I'll
only an
say it
internet
again:
word.
masculinity, masculinity, masculinity.
Only people on the internet
I'm
say
nobody.
masculinity.
My
Nobody
name is
says
nobody, and
masculinity
I just
in
said
person.
masculinity. So there you
Nobody
go.
says that in person. They
I
don't
just
say
said
that on the internet.
masculinity, and I'll say it 10 more
Go ahead.
times.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, sister.
All right. Well, let's
Go
get
ahead,
back
sister.
to the show, shall we?
More power to
Yes,
you,
let's.
sister. Go ahead.
I don't know what
with
comes
your
with the rapper's
masculinity.
lifestyle, but I feel like it's not
I'm not
good,
like your
and that's
weak
something that
ass
I'd be
wife.
scared of too.
Masculinity.
No
Ooh,
husband
I
of
said
mine will be on the
masculinity.
internet looking at other women
Ooh,
and looking at their
masculinity. I said
bodies.
it on
But
the internet. I said
yeah,
masculinity on the internet.
something you
Ooh,
don't
I'm
possess.
powerful. I'm,
Yeah, more
I'm a
projection.
strong woman because I said the word
More
masculinity on the
projection from this
internet.
cowardly
Nobody
individual,
says
this
that word
cowardly,
in real person, in real
attention-seeking,
life.
intellectually delayed, autistic
Here we go.
bitch. Carry on.
The part-time thing?
Yeah,
You're
Okay,
interrupting
you
the
probably
video.
said that too. But I don't know what comes with the rapper's lifestyle, but I feel like it's not good, and that's something that
what
I'd be scared of
lifestyle?
too. But
I feel
you're
that.
great. You're comes with
She said the
just part-time
rapper's
thing?
lifestyle.
Okay, you probably said that too. But I don't know what comes with the rapper's lifestyle, but I feel like
Rapper's
it's not
lifestyle.
good, and that's something
He
that I'd be
has
scared
a
of
day
too. But
I
job.
you're
feel that.
great. You're super handsome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So what about a rapper's lifestyle? Like,
I feel like they're always in the club and there's always like females around them. And maybe there is a rapper out there that be listening to like podcasts and staying in the crib, but I don't know of any personally. But you did say that it's your part-time thing, so I don't think that would be a problem. So
No, I understand.
you be in the club, like she said?
Everybody be in the club. Everybody be in the club.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Now she's someone that's
Sing it, Stanley. Sing it.
Looks nice. Yeah. I understand everything she's saying, though.
Thank you. Your name and age.
She's extremely
Sade,
modest.
and I'm 24.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Sade, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I wonder if she's
Just first
Muslim.
impression. I thought the pants were
She got a
kind of
man
baggy.
face.
Just
Her
not my
her face is
style.
very
Okay.
manly.
Just personally, just not my style. But you have a nice haircut.
I appreciate it. See the wave? Come on. Come on.
Nice haircut and a
Okay.
nice smile.
I appreciate you.
All right, now Sade, someone that's your type.
Love the outfit. I would respectfully know. I'm not really attracted to her, but yeah. Look nice.
She looks like
I
a
love the pink.
fucking man,
Pink nails,
Stanley.
white.
He said not attracted. He didn't talk about the
Head
wrinkle.
on back. So we do.
She looks
have
like a
3
man,
balloons
Stanley.
left unpopped. Go ahead and
Yeah,
ask our
okay.
remaining ladies a question.
Come on.
Where's everybody from? And if I was to ask a person who knows you, what would they say your best quality is about you?
Okay, name and age first, and then the answer to his questions.
My name is Morgan. I'm 24.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm from LA, and they would probably say I'm really creative.
Okay.
Especially with that
Draw
hairstyle.
you. What kind of creative?
Shut up, Stanley.
I just like pick up random hobbies. Like I just started crocheting. Like
Okay.
I did my
Crochet.
own
I
cookies.
can crochet too.
Trying to
Real,
figure
like,
out
I just-
what is up.
So heard it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Let's go over here. Your name and age, and the answer to his questions.
Hi,
like
I'm
her.
Naila. I'm 25.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I think it's my humor.
Okay.
It's a very distinct humor though. So like,
It's distinct.
so
Dark humor?
no,
Okay.
not dark humor, but maybe like shocking. Like, oh, you wouldn't expect that out of me.
Okay.
Okay. I get that.
And then also, where are you from?
Oh, I'm back and forth from Georgia and Colorado.
Ooh, Georgia, she's here.
And your name and
I
age,
like
and the
her
answer to
though,
his questions.
Stanley. I like her.
Hi,
I want
I'm
her to
Brianna.
win.
I'm 24.
Nice to meet you.
I'm from Dallas,
Wonder where she
Texas.
coaches.
and
Dallas, Texas.
my
That's
friends
where I'm
describe
from,
me as very
motherfucker.
transparent. I'm
Say it
very,
again. London. Do
honest
you know what
people and
Dallas
nice
is?
way.
You know what Houston
But
is?
neither
Do you know
am
what
I.
Dallas is?
Ugh.
London, bitch.
Hey,
Exactly.
hey, was that called
Silence.
for?
Yes, it was.
Clue, come on
Because this
now.
motherfucker's gonna call
Hey,
me about
Clue,
my state of
Clue,
Texas.
Clue.
This motherfucker's gonna call me out about my state of Texas like I ain't born and raised in this
She did
motherfucker.
not call you
Yes,
out
she
about-
did.
Oh,
I want to
God.
ask her, does she know
Dude,
about
what?
Dallas?
Are
No,
you-
the fuck she doesn't.
Oh my God, Clue, what's gotten into you, man?
I got
This
under his
motherfucker,
skin.
London got something to say
I
about
have
Texas,
control
and I was
over his
born and
emotions,
raised here.
Stanley.
I don't care. I don't
That's
care
what's
that you were.
happened. I
I
have
don't care that you
control
were
over his emotions
composed
because
and
he's
controlled. I don't
emotionally
care.
weak.
You got something
He's
to say?
emotionally
Say
weak.
it
He
now.
hasn't got control of his emotions because he's effeminate.
Say
That's
it
what's
now,
happening.
stupid bitch. Say it now.
Okay, Clue.
And more
Say it
projection.
Let's that's enough of that shit. It's not that funny, son. So let's.
Oh, he's
let's,
not trying to be funny. He's genuinely upset and offended by me.
Let's stop with the B words, okay? She's my friend.
Why'd you drop me, Stanley?
Okay, let's be done with the B words.
Was she not? Was she
Okay,
not talking
look,
shit
look,
about me,
look,
Stanley?
I'm
Why did you
changing the
drop me?
I'm changing the conversation to your behavior now.
Okay, fine.
Let's do a little
Yeah,
better.
get a grip, Clueless. It's not
So
that
she's
serious.
going to continue talking,
Yes, I will.
but you're
And you
not going to
get a
drop
grip.
her, Stanley.
Control your emotions.
You're
You're
not
a
going to
man.
drop her. You're going to
You're
drop
a male.
me.
You're
You're
a
going to drop
man.
me, but
Act
not
like
her.
one.
Okay.
You're a
All
man,
right. Go
and you're
ahead.
being
Go ahead.
very
Let her talk.
emotional
We got to let
right
her
now.
speak.
You're
Let
being
her speak.
extremely emotional
her
and
speak.
hypersensitive.
Let
Get a
her
grip.
speak.
Control
I
yourself,
don't
sir.
even know this person, but she gets.
I know. You don't even know me, and I have this much control
Here
over
we
your
go.
emotions.
Here we go.
Maybe you need to self-reflect
Yeah,
and
here we
figure
go.
out why that is. Why you're on here
Figure out
ignoring
why that
your
is.
wife. Figure out why you're on here ignoring your wife to lust over women that wouldn't look twice at you.
Where's
That's
your
what you
husband?
need to do.
Where's your husband?
Self-reflection is a thing.
Where's your husband? London. Where's your husband?
I don't answer your questions
You
for the
don't have a
last
husband?
and
Is that
final
what you
time.
said?
I don't
Where's your
answer
husband?
your
You brought up my
questions
wife,
for
so
the
I can bring up
last
your
time.
husband. Where's your husband?
I don't answer your questions.
If I remember
I already
correctly,
told you this.
Greenwich
I already
time
told
is
you this.
5 hours from now. So
It's Greenwich
that
Mean
is,
Time. It's
so
Greenwich
over there,
Mean
it's
Time.
it's
It's Greenwich Mean
10:24.
Time.
10:24 a.m. over there where you're at. Where's your husband? 10:24 in the morning.
Who's to say I'm in
10:24
London?
in the morning.
Who's to
Where's your
say I'm
husband?
in England right now? Who's to say I'm not in America or in the islands or any
Well,
of the
if
other
you're in
countries
America,
that I
it's
frequent? It depends
5:25
because there's different
a.m.
time zones in America.
Or
In case you didn't know
okay.
that.
If you're in California,
Um,
it's 1:28 from 25
Or
a.m.
maybe I'm in
So
the
what's the
Caribbean.
difference? You still don't have
Maybe
a
I'm in the
husband, do you?
Caribbean right
Still
now.
don't have a man, do you?
Who
Do you have
knows?
a man? Where's your
I
man?
don't answer
Where's your
your
man? You
questions.
brought up my wife. I'm bringing up
I
your
don't
man.
answer
Where's
your
your man? Where's your
questions.
man?
I'm
Where's your
sorry you're
man,
so
London?
sensitive. Sorry I hurt your
Okay,
feelings.
go
Get a
ahead.
grip,
Go ahead
sir.
with the video.
I'm a
She's not going to
complete
answer my
stranger.
question.
No, I won't answer.
Stanley, go ahead with the
Yay! She
video.
finally, yay! He finally gets it. I'm not going to answer his questions. Took him a while,
Poor Queen.
but he got there in the end.
All right. So kind of to flip it on over to you, like what would your friends, what's one characteristic they would say about you?
I'm dependable. I
Mm.
guess if you need me for anything, you want me to show up for you. I'm always there. You can call
Okay.
me. I'll be there.
Cool. So I'm now gonna hand you a pick. Hold on to that. And I'm gonna have you pop one balloon.
Yeah, you gotta pop that first girl's balloon.
Which one? The red dress?
What?
All right.
What?
So why did you have your balloon?
Yeah,
unpopped?
what? That was the hottest girl in the
I just
group.
wanted to hear him out.
But is he someone that's your type?
Hotter than your wife.
I don't think I have a type. I just, if you look good, you look good. If I like your personality,
Stanley, why
then
did
I
he
like your
pop her
personality,
balloon?
so.
We're gonna find out.
So why'd you end up popping her balloon?
Just out of the three, I think I'm attracted to those two except her. Yeah.
He didn't really say why he
All
popped
right,
her
we've got
balloon.
two
He
ladies
said
left.
he
Go
was
ahead and ask
attracted
them
to
another
the other
question.
two more than her.
But the other two were ugly as fuck.
Okay, dude.
The one
They
in
all
the
look
black
better than the woman
the
that
one
you're
in the
married
black is
to. That's
pretty.
the point.
The one in the black is pretty.
Blue.
Why did he?
Blue.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you understand that just because you find someone attractive, it's not like it's not like setting up like 100 servers where you ghost the other servers from one server. You know what I mean? You put an operating system on one server and over the network it just spreads to the other 99 so they all have the same operating system. No, it doesn't work like that.
But
Just because you
why?
find someone attractive doesn't mean other
But you
men
found her
might.
attractive too, Stanley.
Okay, dude, that's just two of us. Apparently,
But what's
this
wrong with
guy-
this nigga though?
Hey,
What
I
the
don't
fuck's
think
wrong
there's
with
any-
this nigga though?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna leave my opinions out. Okay.
Okay, let's start
Step
there and
out.
come back. Okay, let's start here.
I would say that a toxic trait that I used to have was that I was very clingy. I learned that I have an anxious attachment style.
All right.
So I've dealt with the way that I overcame that was just by becoming more confident, by working on myself, by being in the gym, by reading more books. I read a book called Becoming Emotionally Whole. And it
Oh,
gave me
God.
a lot of
Becoming
insight on how to
Emotionally Whole.
deal with
I
that and
wonder
how
who
to
wrote that
overcome that. So that'd be my old toxic trait.
Got it.
And let's hear from you over
Stanley,
here.
did you write that book?
No.
Unfortunately, I
Becoming
used to be
Emotionally
You know
Whole
what?
by
London
Stanley
will
Cross.
London will probably slap me when I say this. I am a very I've never found self-help books helpful because I have strong ideas about who I am and what I need to do to get where I need to be. The other thing is I have never been one to take psychology but beyond its basic levels. I would never be called a Freudian or definitely not a Jungian. I think people are complicated, but much like, they're 26 letters, and making words with those 26 letters is complicated. It's simple but complicated. I think people are simple but complicated. I don't believe in all the symbology and maybe I do believe a bit in Oedipal complexes, but beyond that, self-help, I would never be able to write one. So, man, I made a short answer long, didn't I?
Little mean, but I'm working on it. I kind of noticed like I was, saying things
Okay,
that probably
Ryan.
weren't the nicest. So,
Right.
but I feel like I'm way better now.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
You ladies wanna
Fred,
hear
come on
his?
now, Fred.
Yeah. All
No, I
right.
don't
What
got a
about
toxic
yours?
memories. I think at one point I used to be like sometimey, if that makes sense. Like I don't feel like I have to hit the person up
Mercurial.
every day and
That's the
not give
word I've
reassurance.
been
So
called.
Okay.
I think
Ooh.
I said before, but yeah, now I changed.
Okay.
I'm different now.
You worked on it,
Of
obviously.
course,
Yes.
yeah.
Let's go over here. Let's see why she ended up popping. Why she ended up popping?
So that was actually something that I used to like get upset about in previous like relationships was
So obviously she
not
still
having someone
does.
that like wouldn't talk to me every
She
day or
triggered
just
her.
wouldn't give me that reassurance that you mentioned. So that would be a problem for me. I know you said that that's something that you've like fixed.
Yeah.
But that would be like a deal breaker for me.
Okay.
I mean, he fixed it.
I kind of like her.
Hey.
You're popping on his past. Isn't that the question?
Well,
like how
now let me stop
like how
this
long did it
here.
take?
I don't know that I disagree with that decision. You never really fix it. Okay, it's something those sorts of personality traits you're constantly working on. I don't know that you ever fix them. You just have to try and keep them in check. So I think that was actually not a bad decision on her part. Any thoughts?
She seems to be very self-aware.
Yeah, and you know what? I like that.
Mm,
Know who you are,
exactly.
and I mean that's something that comes with age. But
Mm.
no, like I said, I think she's attractive. I don't know so much about her hair, but yeah, I'd be okay with her.
The woman in black
that?
is like more modestly.
She's got a nice smile.
You got this. Stay
Come
strong.
on.
I think she has nice skin.
I asked how long did it take for you to like fix that?
I'm not gonna
Doesn't look
lie.
like
I was
she's
stuck
in
in
the
my
gym.
ways, but like once the relationship is over, you do some reflecting. Like a year and a half.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reflection.
All right. Now she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, she look good. Nice complexion. Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She almost looks Sudanese.
Oh, why you end up popping your balloon?
Let's hear it.
I'm so sorry. I gave the outfit a pass, but the sometimesiness, and you live in New York, right?
Some
I'm in LA,
timesiness.
so
I am too.
Can you look that up, Stanley?
playing, huh?
Look up the word sometimesiness.
so you're not there. I'm messaging you. Nothing like.
So they don't believe
What
he's
if I start blowing
changed,
up your phone
and
and then?
probably
I'm gonna answer.
You say you may
I
answer.
said I'm gonna answer.
Oh,
I'm going to answer.
All right.
he's changed. That's what he's saying.
I thought I said something that
they
you
don't believe
got
him,
over.
apparently.
That's a tough crowd. I can't lie, but
You're gonna pass on.
Get that balloon
He
back.
worked on it though. He no longer is sometimes. He's alwaysy now.
yeah.
Alwaysy.
Always.
Yeah.
Okay. Always.
Yeah.
There we go.
You want the balloon back?
It's the distance.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Sorry. Now she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's a baddie.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
Yeah, they'll probably get together afterwards.
Oh man, yeah, like you said, tough crowd. But
it
that
is.
is all the balloons popped,
That
unfortunately. But
hair
thank you so much
piece
for coming
or
on.
wig or whatever it is, that is driving me nuts.
You're not feeling it.
I
You're
would
not feeling
not.
it, Stanley.
I think she's pretty. I think she's got a banging body. But man, we would have to work on some aesthetics.
Okay.
Do you prefer natural hair, Stanley?
Always.
Mm.
You know what? I'm okay. Women with kind of like shaved heads. Most men, at least in this universe, in the John Galt sphere, don't like those kind of shaved head looks.
Mm.
It's not optimal, but on some women, I guess, people have told me, hey, the shape of your head, um, just be natural.
Mhm.
And women, I understand. Women want to look different. They don't always want to look the
That's
same.
no excuse, though.
But I'm yeah.
That's
If
no
you're gonna
excuse, though,
if you're gonna
Stanley.
do that, at least do
Wear
it
your own
well.
shit.
And this is not well done, in my opinion.
Mm.
Wear your own hair, in my opinion.
What am I
Wear
on
your
there?
own
Hey,
hair.
Tom.
For the woman. The woman should wear her own shit.
A woman.
Wear what God gave you.
I'm not going to
Don't buy
tell
it on the
a-
store. Buy it in the store.
I'm not
Wear
Hey,
going.
what
Tom.
God gave you. That's all.
You're
I'm
up
not
early.
going to tell a woman.
How are you?
Once my wife asked me about a dress, and usually I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I'll be like, yeah, if I have to pick between the two, I'll pick, the one I think. But one day she brought out a dress that was just not her. And I'm like, I was blunt. I'm like, absolutely not. And you know what? She was okay with that. But, in general, um, I don't like telling women about aesthetics. And maybe that's a flaw on my part. It has to be outrageous for me
It
to
shouldn't
go.
have to. Stanley.
But my point is, I find her hair outrageous. I would have to say something. Any thoughts, Tom?
Well, on the subject of wear what God gave you, maybe God gave you some money to buy a bullshit weave, but you get to wear
Well,
it.
that's not a weave. That's some sort of hair.
Whatever
laser
it
thing.
is, it's
If
do
it
what you
doesn't grow
want.
out your scalp,
Yeah, I
People
know.
just-
I was just expressing my thought.
What are we talking about if it doesn't grow out your fucking scalp? Come on now.
Did your clothes grow out of your fucking scalp?
No, they didn't.
Well, then why the hell are you wearing them?
We're wearing them because the law says we should wear them.
Fucking idiot.
The law says we should wear clothes.
Did your shoes?
That's why we're wearing clothes.
The law? What law?
But your hair, that's God's work.
I know your hair. Did them
God's
goddamn glasses grow out of
Wait,
your
hold
fucking
it.
scalp?
Hey, Clue, are you talking hair?
Hair, yes. I'm talking hair.
Okay. He throwing stones at glass houses, are we?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
If I'm gonna take advice on hair, I'm gonna take it from somebody who's got some.
So grow some hair. We're talking about women, right? Grow your hair.
I'm talking about
If
people.
you can't grow hair, then you can't be with me. It's very
Oh my
simple.
Lord!
Well, that's a
I have
tragedy
high
for some
standards
women.
like that. I have very
So
high
what
standards.
happens? What
You have
happens?
standards for them.
What if you? What if? Like I was. I mean, there certainly are exceptions to that rule. Like chemotherapy. I mean, there.
Alopecia.
Yeah, alopecia.
Car fire.
Okay, really?
All right. Well, let's get back to.
Play the tape, Stanley. Shit, these are exceptions to the rule.
Let's give it up
and
for him,
shit.
ladies.
Not a tape.
Thank you.
I actually like
All
her
right,
too.
let's
with
go ahead and
the
bring
one
out
with
our
the
next
blonde hair,
single
curls. I
guy.
like her.
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Joseph.
Joseph, how old are you?
I'm 25.
And what do you do?
Ooh, she don't want no 25-year-old
Very
nigga.
nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
I'm pretty.
You're
adventurous. I
just
like
gonna
doing
insist
different stuff
using
like
that
bowling,
N-word, aren't you?
skydiving,
I'm
hiking,
sorry,
stuff like
Negro.
that.
All
Sorry,
right.
Negro.
And now, what do you look for in a woman?
It's a woman who's adventurous, kind, nurturing, someone who I can connect with spiritually, physically, mentally.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers, I would say woman who has a lot of kids, people who
Pop,
smoke,
pop,
vape.
pop.
I don't really smoke like that. And then someone who just, doesn't like to have a good time.
All right.
Has a bad attitude on life. Yeah.
All right. So we did get a pop balloon. Let's go on over there and see why she ended up popping.
For sure.
All right. Let's start with your name and age.
My name is Sade, and I'm 24.
Okay. And Sade, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Just first impression, I do not like tattoos at all. I noticed that right
Nice.
away. Not my style. But Nice shirt and nice fit.
But she has a man face.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, for God's sake!
Now,
I
Shawnee,
don't really
so
like her.
Say
Nah,
that.
she cool. I
Got
like
a
her
man
outfit. It's nice.
face.
Like, the white outfit with the heels look nice. I appreciate it.
All right, thank
She
you.
like somebody that could chew my
Okay,
neck
let's
out.
head back. So we do still have quite a few balloons left unpopped. So let me hand you a pick. Have you hang on to that, and I'm gonna have you pop 2 balloons.
All right, no problem.
Pop Red's balloon. Popper.
By the way, all y'all look beautiful.
Yes,
you
they
know, I got
do.
balloons. Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay,
Oh,
and then one
shit.
more.
Red. Pop Red. Popper.
What
the fuck is wrong with this
We ended up
this
popping.
dude?
Let's start with your name and age.
Hi, I'm Brianna, and I'm 24.
Okay, and Brianna, why was your balloon unpopped?
I think that he's very handsome, and I wanted to hear him out.
Okay.
love
And why'd
the
you end
way
up
she
popping her
talks.
balloon?
Just the attraction level. Like she looks. I like her outfit. Just attraction level wasn't there. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
And over here,
prettier
your
than
name
the
and age.
ones you did
I'm
not
Naila,
pop.
and I'm 25.
And Naila, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Again, just wanted to hear him out, get to know him.
Alrighty. So why'd you end up popping hers?
Again, attraction level. But I really like the outfit. It's nice. Yeah,
Thank you.
You guys really came out today. I appreciate that. Yeah.
She's
you.
attractive. Stanley.
All
Is she
right,
not
we got 4
attractive?
balloons left
Clue.
unpopped.
Shit. Why did this dude pop her balloon? What's wrong with this? Is he
You
retarded?
literally just said
Is he
why.
retarded?
Man,
Hi,
Go
Ryan.
ahead. Go ahead. Okay.
You
Hi.
Go ahead.
you
I'm
were
just-
on.
Good morning.
I'm just showing off for the audience. Go ahead. I'm
Okay,
I'm an
dude,
entertainer.
Hey, you know what?
Now it's
But are you
balanced.
being entertaining?
Jesus.
You're an entertainer, but are you being entertaining?
Definitely
I'm
not.
entertaining people. I want to
No.
know why. I want to know why he popped the hottest chick's balloon on the panel. That's what I want to know.
He's not you.
Hey, Ryan, it doesn't really matter which chat you get into.
Okay, I was going to ask. I don't know if you were trying to build your channel or what.
Well, you know what? Believe it or not, I hit 500 watch hours. I don't know how I did that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Pretty quick.
Because you're a
Yeah, but I
celebrity,
mean,
Stanley.
well, we'll get into that later. What's up? How you been? How you feeling?
Pretty good, buddy. Good.
Got your
Good
coffee
day.
now?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
he's coffeeed up.
Yeah.
I bet you drink
No
it with
coffee,
no
no.
milk.
Question.
What's a fun day look like for you guys?
Nah.
You know, it's funny. Speaking
octane.
of that, I used to drink it black, and now that I'm older, when I do drink coffee, because I only drink it like when it's really cold. But anyway, I actually have to prefer it with milk these days. I've gotten
What
soft.
led you to that transition, Stanley? I have to know.
Well, I think that I decided that I like blonde roast coffee better. It's got higher caffeine, and I just cut the caffeine a little bit with the milk.
Okay.
I just, my son, kids these days are into coffee, and since it was in the house, I figured, well, you know what? Instead of just doing the Folgers and the kind of stuff you usually get in a grocery store, I just decided to start him off with high end, so he knows what at least decent coffee is. And I know that sounds weird, but I'm like, if you're gonna drink coffee, drink Caribou coffee is what I get because it's not too
good stuff.
expensive and it's as good as the Starbucks stuff. And
It
I'm not
is.
going to go like buying $50 coffee, but I want him to know what a good cup of coffee tastes like. Does that make
So he'll never resort to Starbucks.
Well, I don't mind. I don't care what he does. He's 18 now, but I'm saying, to me, training a child to know what's good and what's bad, he can actually cook. Like I don't have to be in the kitchen. He can actually make stuff like what is it? General Tso's chicken. He can make that from scratch.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And I don't even have to be in the kitchen. He can bake a pie from scratch without me being in the kitchen. He's that
He'll be very
level.
popular. He'll be very popular at Georgia. He'll be very popular in Georgia Tech if he can cook.
I don't know about all that, but it was
Very ramen
important.
noodles.
It was important for me to teach him how to eat, how to cook, how to have a good cup of coffee, how to have a good steak. Those are things that, you need to know.
Yeah.
Now I know it sounds weird, almost
No, it
Epicurean.
doesn't.
Almost Epicurean.
It's
But it's important.
unusual. It's unusual for a young American male, but it's definitely not weird.
Right.
All the
Now,
men in the
What the fuck do
most
you know
of the
about
men in the
American
islands,
males?
most of
London.
the
Hold up. What
I don't
do you
answer
know
your
about American
questions.
males?
I don't answer your
What do you
questions.
know about
So
American males?
I
She's got
don't
relatives over here.
answer your
Don't
questions.
speak
Maybe if I
about.
say it a bit
Don't
slower,
speak for us.
maybe if I say it a bit slower,
Don't
it will
speak
sink into
for
your brain.
us.
I'll speak
London,
whatever I
do
choose
not
to speak, and there's
for
not a
us.
thing
All right.
you can do about
I have
it.
to talk to you like
As I
you're a
was saying,
retard because
it's
you are.
unusual. More
Don't
projecting,
speak for us.
more
All
projecting
right.
from this
We're fine
developmentally
over
delayed,
here.
attention-seeking
You don't know
bitch.
anything about us.
I'm
right, well, let's
related
get
to
back to the show.
Americans. I'm
You don't
related
know
to
anything
Americans,
about
and a lot
us.
of them are men.
You don't
So
know
it's
anything about
unusual
us.
for
Miss
young
London,
American men to know how to
you
cook.
don't know anything about us. So you can shut
She's
up
got
right
relatives.
now.
You can make me shut up if you
Yes, I
want to
can.
try. Yeah,
Yes,
try
I
then.
can.
Try and make
I
me
can make
shut
you
up.
shut up.
Go
I can
ahead, do it.
actually
Why am I
make
still
you shut up.
talking then? Why am
Yeah,
I
I can.
still speaking then? Why am I
Yeah.
not quiet at the
You will
moment then?
eventually shut up.
Oh, apparently because you can't
You
make me
will
shut up.
eventually shut up.
As I was saying,
You
in
will
the
shut up.
many times that I
You are
visited
shutting up
America
right now.
and amongst my American family who
You
were
know
born
nothing
and
about
raised in
America, so
America,
shut
it's
up.
very
Blue.
unusual
Okay,
for
dude,
young
this is
American
getting out
men
of
to be
hand.
able to cook. And it's actually quite unusual for some American females to know how to cook as well. Seems to be a thing. But
So
London.
anyway, hey,
yes,
he's got a
Tom.
quirky father. Now I know nothing about wine, so he's gonna have to. If he gets into wine, he's gonna have to learn that himself.
Well, London, just please keep in mind this man is an entertainer. You know, clowns are entertainers.
I am an entertainer. Yes, I
Right?
am.
Yes, clowns are
I agree.
entertainers. Clowns
I'm
are
an entertainer.
entertainers.
I dance for
Yes.
the masses. That's what
Clowns are entertainers, so you are an entertainer, sir.
Yes, I am.
All right, well here we go.
An off day, you know, you have to worry about, you know, spending money. Like, what would you do?
Okay, we'll start down there and come back up. Okay. Let's have your name and age first, and then the answer to this question.
Hi, I'm Hadra. I'm 25. A fun day for me. So I'm from Rochester, Minnesota. It's kind of like a medium-sized town or city, I guess you could say. There's not like an incredible amount of things to do. So for us, one thing that we enjoy is like driving up to the cities and doing really cool stuff. So it's wintertime, obviously, in Minnesota. I'm actually gonna go like ice skating, which I know that sounds like so lame, but it's like this huge rink. And
I don't like
well, I
her
guess
voice.
it's like instead of being like circular, it's like kind of like a race car track,
She's
if you
got
could imagine.
sorority
So me
girl
and my
voice.
friends like literally just love to make
Yeah,
basically
but you know
something out of
what?
nothing in the city that we're in. So a fun day for me would honestly be to like get the gym out of the way and then hang out with my girls and do something like that, like go up to the cities and go ice skating.
Okay, I've never been in snow, but that's cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait,
So
where
what are you
from?
gonna do for him?
Florida.
Miss
Okay,
Lady?
cool. I can like
Oh,
hear
he's
any
from
accent.
Florida.
That's cool. Nice.
I don't
Yeah.
like her.
All right, your name and age, and the answer to this question.
I'm Janaya. I'm 25. A fun day for me would be going to the coffee shop. I like to walk the trail. I am from Dallas, so I tend to do
Dallas,
trail
Texas.
walk.
Let's go.
Really like,
DFW.
you know, design. I'm also a
DFW.
graphic designer.
The
So it's something that
Metroplex.
I do for fun. Yeah.
You don't live in Dallas, do you?
Yes, I
and
do.
your name and age, and answer to this
Shit.
question.
My
What do you
name's
mean
Hannah. I'm
shit? That's a
23
good
years
place to
old,
live.
And
No, I
I'm
mean
pretty
shit.
simple.
I have to
You don't have to
inhabit the
do
same
anything
town with you.
extravagant, but I like beach picnics.
It's
Those are
okay.
cute.
Animosity.
Roller,
Such a
skating.
I'm sure we don't
ice
hang out at the
skating
same
even.
place.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm
As
pretty
long as you
sure.
don't fall.
I like to hang out in
Yeah,
Addison.
I
You
have
you
trauma
been to
from that,
Addison?
but,
Working Addison.
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty simple
shit.
dates.
Let's
For
go.
us to get to talk and actually get to know each other. Dinner dates.
Bet London doesn't know anything about fucking
specifically my
Addison, does
favorite,
she?
just
No, she
because, you know,
doesn't.
we're
She's
busy.
in London.
reason she should.
He's so desperate for my attention because he doesn't get any from his wife. That's what's really going on here. He doesn't get to communicate with a woman of my
Why are you
caliber. He's stuck
interrupting
with
the video? We're
he's
listening
stuck
to
with that
Pop the
rat
Balloon.
that he's married
Pop
to,
the
who
balloon.
he's not
We're going
happy
to-
with. So he's seeking my attention because his
How
wife
is she a
doesn't
rat and you don't
sexually
even know who
satisfy
she
him, and she doesn't intellectually
You
satisfy
don't
you.
even
Because
know
if your
her,
wife
but you got an
satisfied
opinion
you,
about her.
if your
Why is that,
unfortunate
London?
wife
Why do you have an
satisfied your
opinion about
needs,
someone you've never
you
met?
wouldn't continue to seek
Never
my
met
attention.
her.
This is
But you
the
have an
situation.
opinion about
Okay?
her. Why
So
is
keep
that?
seeking my attention instead of seeking your wife's attention. That's what
Why
you
do you
do.
have an opinion
Okay?
about a woman
And
you've
I
never
don't
met?
answer your questions. So, as you were saying.
It's kind of a creepy laugh.
I have a creepy
Yeah,
laugh.
very
That's what I
creepy.
do.
Yeah,
I
it is a
creepy
little.
laugh all
The
the
laugh of a man that doesn't get
this woman-
satisfied by the
this
woman that he
woman,
chose. You
London-
chose to marry the
this
bitch. I didn't
woman,
tell you to
London,
marry her.
has an
Don't take
opinion
out your
about a woman she's
frustrations
never
on
met.
me. I never
She's-
told you to marry her.
And
You
if
married
you
her.
listen,
And now you're
Stanley,
upset with your
if you listen
decision and
to
you're
what
up
this
here
woman is
seeking my
saying,
attention.
Stanley, she
That's what the
actually
situation
called
is.
my wife a bitch, and she's never met her.
You called me a bitch. I called your wife a bitch. We're about
but my
even.
wife never called you anything, has she?
I don't give a fuck what she called me and what she didn't
you
call
don't
me.
give a
She
fuck.
chose to marry you, which is a reflection on her.
So
She
you're in
chose to
your
marry you,
emotions
which
right
is a
now. You're
reflection
emotional.
on her and
London,
her poor
you're
life
emotional.
choices.
You're
Her husband is
emotional
like,
right now.
I'm a woman. I'm
You are
supposed to be emotional.
right now. You
What's
need to
your
calm
excuse?
You need
And
to
all you
breathe.
can do is parrot
Musa,
back to me
Musa, you
points
need
that
to
I made
breathe.
to you
You need to
previously,
breathe
which
right now.
lets me know that you admire me. You're trying to be like me, and you can't.
Breathe
You don't
in.
have what it takes.
Wax
Go ahead and
on,
say
wax
it.
off.
Go ahead and say it.
Wax
He's
on,
not half the woman
wax
you are,
off.
London.
No, he wants to be. He
Wax
wants to be
on,
a catty, bitchy
wax
woman like
off.
me, and he is effeminate.
why
He's very effeminate,
have
but he's
such a
still not the woman
strong
that I
opinion
am.
about a woman you've never even met.
All
I
right,
could
let's
say the
get
same
back
for
to the
you.
show.
You've never met me either, have you? Attention
But I'm
seeking,
talking to you. You
intellectually
haven't talked
challenged,
to my wife.
autistic, triad of
haven't spoken
impairment,
to my
having
wife.
ass rat.
Have
I don't
you?
want to talk to the bitch.
Have you
You should
spoken
go
to
talk
her?
to her though.
Why is
Go
she a
pay the
bitch?
bitch some attention.
You don't even know if
Give
she's
the
a
bitch a
or not.
hug.
You
Pull your
called
dick
her a
out.
bitch
Ask
and
her
you
to
don't
suck
even
it.
know
Why
if
don't
she's a
you?
bitch or
Maybe you won't be up here so
You don't
sexually
even know. You have no
frustrated,
proof
trying to
of
seek
whether
my
she's a
attention.
bitch
I
or
didn't make the
not.
poor life choice to
What's
marry you.
up?
She did. So seek
What's
her
up?
attention and take your frustrations out on her.
Are
That's
you
what you
mad?
do.
Are you
I'm
emotional?
still waiting for you to shut me up.
Calm
You're
down.
parroting back
Breathe.
my talking
Just
points
breathe.
to me
Just breathe.
because you
Breathe.
can't think of
Calm
any
down.
of your own. So you
Calm
have to
down.
use my
London,
talking
calm
points.
down. Don't forget, I was on the
I
panel
will not
before
calm
you.
down.
Calm
I will
down.
be as
Calm
hyped
down.
up as
Hey,
I choose to be.
You might be off the panel
And
before
I
her.
don't take instructions from you, and I don't answer your questions. Okay?
Constructions? What do you mean
All right, well, let's get
constructions?
back to the show,
Instructions
shall
or
we?
constructions?
I'm from LA, so I love
I thought we've
Disneyland.
worked that out.
So I would say that's a really fun day.
That is a creepy
She
Maybe
loves
some
laugh.
oysters.
Disneyland.
Huh?
Are you in Florida or?
No,
LA.
LA? Okay.
Yeah, so yeah.
Oh, they got LA, Disney in LA.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
LA
Oh
has
my
Disneyland.
God.
got
Florida
Disney
has
and
Disney
LA.
World.
Gotcha.
Come on,
Hey, Stanley,
man,
Stanley,
really?
Stanley, pause it real quick. Isn't it amazing the variety? Like some of these pop the balloons. It's like they roam through the deepest hood in Baltimore and pull people. Whereas it's like the opposite end of the spectrum with this one.
I agree.
Yeah,
It's
all
such
these
a
women,
wide variety, man.
but that he doesn't know that there's a Disneyland.
Yeah.
Well, it is Disneyland in,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
California.
that's weird to me.
That's stunning.
Yeah. You know, there's a Disney in LA
Maybe.
as well as Orlando. Come on, man. Where you been?
Well, I think
What
one's
rock
Disney
have you been
World,
living under?
one's Disney World, and one's Disneyland. But
Yeah.
he doesn't have kids, right? So he might not be in tune to that.
Oh, come on. That's Americana.
Look, I didn't know there was a Disneyland until the movie Vacation came out, and I saw
Is that
it saw it
right.
later. Yeah, years later. I mean,
Well,
probably
it could
30
just
years
be
ago.
a function of, we
Really?
used to watch
Yeah.
Walt the wonderful world of Disney.
Yeah.
When we were kids, so maybe that's why I know so much about Disney.
Yeah.
Well, there wasn't a world for a long time.
Exactly. Disneyland was there first. What's up, HB?
Hey, Stanley. Good morning, man.
Hey, HB.
Good morning. Good morning,
How you
London
doing?
Bridges. Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, HB.
How are you?
I'm good. It's a sunny day here in London.
Ah, shit. That's all
One
right.
of 5.
Yeah, it's a mind fuck.
Yeah, 5 per
Yeah.
year.
That's the truth.
Right.
It got sunny over there.
Oh, it gets sunny over here. It was 104 degrees Fahrenheit one year.
Wow.
And yeah, and they had issues with people's houses catching alight because the grass, especially in London. London is like, I think it at one point was 40% trees and shrubbery,
it was a
and
bunch
so
of
the
little
grass. Yeah, London is the only city in the world, I think, that's considered a forest. The grass got so dry it caught alight, and some people's houses were burning down. That's how hot it was. So yeah.
Wow. London
Yeah,
bridges
they were
burning
tossing out
down.
those buckets of coal ashes.
But we do, we get like 70, 80, 90 degree weather over here, but it's only, I would say, between June and August, and then it starts to calm down again. So I always make sure I'm here for the warm weather, and then when it's winter over here is when I leave. And as Stanley knows, because Stanley saw me live in the Caribbean, then I'll go to the islands and chill out there for a while.
Wait,
Yeah.
Stanley
Yeah.
saw you.
By the
Wait,
way,
Stanley.
you never
Wait.
turn on your comment section.
No, I don't.
Is that a choice?
Yeah, I don't really. People can interact with me when I'm live, but outside of that, I don't see the point. I like to limit people's access to me, Stanley.
Oh, I
can't
would.
handle
I'm not-
critique.
I would if I were you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's
Mm.
a very regal of you.
Yeah, because there's a lot of attention-seeking, effeminate men online that like get pegged by tall women. Men that marry women that they're not attracted to because that's all they can get. And those are the types of men that I can keep at a distance by having my comment section switched off. So yeah, that's how I do that.
Wow.
But yeah, I go live. Stanley's caught a few lives here and there.
God, you were across the pond.
Stanley, relax.
That knock at the
Stanley.
door with the bouquet of flowers, that would be me.
Stanley, relax.
London, please take me.
Oh God.
But I'm a dignified old man, so I think you might be below my age range.
Yeah.
My age range anyway. So.
Dignified wouldn't be the word that I'd use to describe you. More like
We're not doing this already, HB.
Wait,
Come on now.
Would it be demanding?
no, feral old man.
Yeah, well, hey, I can turn it off and I can turn it on though.
That is true. I do that.
Stanley's okay. He's okay.
All right, well let's get back to Mr. Disney World here.
Disneyland.
Pop balloon. Let's go on over here. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Honestly, I just didn't really feel like no chemistry. Yeah,
Okay,
that was really it.
Yeah, no
He
problem.
reminds he's kind of jock.
Okay, but you did have it unpopped for a little bit of time. Why so?
Just wanted to hear you out a little bit more about you.
Oh,
That was really it.
And now she's someone that's your type.
Yeah, she looked nice. I like your outfit.
Thank
Appreciate it.
you.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, I like what's in your outfit. That's what he meant.
Alrighty, we've got 3 ladies left. Since she ended up popping, let me just have you ask them another question.
All right, what's a healthy relationship look like to you guys?
Okay. Healthy relationship. What does that look like?
Healthy?
Dumbass question.
I know.
Stanley, come on, Stanley. You got to agree with me. That's a dumbass question.
One where we're not punching each other's lights out.
Right. One where I don't have to call the police on you. That's healthy.
A healthy relationship is one where a man is married and he's not online looking at other women and seeking attention from women. That's healthy.
I don't know. Did I miss something, London? This sounds very personal. What's going on? What's
I
going
think
on,
she's
London?
just. I think it's a random comment that's not directed at any person at all. That's right above me in the panel currently.
Aw.
Tom, did you get any sleep last night? You were up doing your show. You've obviously heard a lot of this show. Like, what's going on with you, Tom?
I got up about half an hour ago, and I got to leave in 45 minutes. But I was up the night before. But no, I just haven't been talking in a long time, so my voice is a little,
sketchy.
Well, at least I'm not going.
Oh, you don't like my laugh, Tom? Tom doesn't like my laugh. Oh my God!
It's
Really?
great.
You don't like my laugh?
It's a great laugh if you're a pedophile serial killer in a CSI episode.
We all know I'm not that. We all know I'm not that.
Do we?
Do we? Yes, we do.
Okay.
We all know that.
If you asked me the question, I gave you an answer. Listen to that. Listen to that.
Tom
man.
doesn't like my laugh. Oh, God damn it.
That's just the sound the chick hears before he puts the shower curtain over her face and throws her in the trunk.
And stabs her.
On the lotion, on the skin.
He is a
The holes
walking
again.
Alfred Hitchcock movie.
He probably got a closet full of swatches of dead girl's hair or something in his house.
Well, they're not dead.
Shout out to Ed Gein.
They're not dead.
That's a CSI episode laugh is what that is.
They're very much alive, but go ahead.
Communication.
This woman has a
I'm on the
tremendous.
spot. I'm sorry.
I'm nervous just like you.
Oh yeah, that balloon's blocking it.
Being nice, providing. Yeah.
Okay. You said providing?
Yes.
Okay, providing.
Over here.
So I agree with her. Like communication is a big thing. With like a healthy
rooting for
relationship.
the one in black.
I also
like
think
her.
like physically healthy is like a good
Well, her
thing
balloons
as well.
are
Like I go
already
to the
popped.
gym, so it'd be nice if my partner is also physically
Hey,
fit.
Baldy Locks isn't too
And
bad,
then
Stanley.
also is inspiring me
Her-
to
this one?
eat healthy as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Just
man.
with,
I don't
Nah,
like her.
you
Nope.
got the
from the
tattoos
Virgin
and the
Islands, so we don't
colored
have,
I
hair.
don't like Little
fast
Red
food
Riding Hood.
restaurants.
It
We
looks
never
like
get
somebody
hair.
spilled one of those
Yeah,
suicide
so I try to cook.
slushies from Sonic on her head.
I would say if she didn't have the tattoos and I don't know, I just don't like unnatural looking hair.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
Now,
Which one are you talking about, Stanley?
the
Baldy
one in the
Locks.
orange hair,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
and she has a very specific body type
Mm-hmm.
that I don't know that I'm that attracted to. I did
The
date a
manly
woman with,
body type?
well, the small
Really?
breasts and the big butt.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I'm
No, I
I'm a
wouldn't.
titty boy myself. I
I've
don't
dated
like that.
I dated a
Yeah,
woman years ago back in my 20s who had this body type. And it's a body's a body, I guess, but it wouldn't be my preference, I'll put it that way. But
Not mine either.
if she tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Hey, let's go out," I would. Just wouldn't be my
Cook,
preference.
like on my off
Stanley
days,
hitting
and
no
then I
matter
just
what.
like meal prep.
You know what? The older you get, the less likely you are to be extremely specific. Especially if
that.
you're single.
Oh,
If you're single, yeah.
I mean, there are limits. There are women I wouldn't date, but I'm not so much into types myself.
She's a weightlifter. If you look at her
Yeah,
from her
yeah,
shoulder to her neck, she's got trapezius. Look at her
yeah.
traps, like up around her neck. So
Could very
you got
well,
to live
could
with
very
it.
well be. I mean, she's got a nice figure. It's just maybe that dress isn't very complimentary of it.
She's
I don't like that dress.
She's one giant trap, if you ask me. London, what's up?
One
Just
giant trap.
as a lady, what is up with that hair? Is that like a style somewhere? Maybe another planet or?
I don't know because all the women
Well,
in my
it
family
looks like
have natural
the
hair.
body
Whether
builder
that's whether that's just having an afro or dreads or braids, none of
Well,
them
if
bleach their hair.
maybe she's a
So,
wrestler.
I don't necessarily mind.
Shut up, Stanley.
The length.
oh, actually, one of my cousins bleached her hair blonde one time, but she's from New York, so you can't expect much else. But she regretted it. She said she would never do it again. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about this
Damn.
this bleach blonde style that this lady's going with.
Yeah, the length and
Well,
everything.
apparently, somebody must like it.
It's that blue in the front. Like what? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get that blue. But who knows? Maybe she's a professional clown. Maybe she could be.
For the week, so like I'll have food for like lunch, and then when I get home. But yeah.
All right.
Definitely got a
Lady over
nice thing.
here. So,
You know,
excuse me.
I don't like this
I
chick
feel
at
like
all.
a healthy.
I don't know what you have against her. I think
I don't
she
like her voice.
I think she's a little too nice for me.
Nice. This woman?
Yeah, I don't like Pollyanna. She just reminds me of, she's a I like my cocoa with marshmallows woman.
yo, Stanley, the bubbly ones though are usually the crazy ones, man. That bubbly shit, it turns into like kind of stalker behavior.
Well, she said something with the first contestant, calling him out on his callousness that made me like her. So, I mean, I don't dislike her.
This chick.
I would be, let me put it to you this way. Again, in my long life, I dated, almost like considered marrying a woman that I went to high school, dated in high school. She reminds me of this woman. And I just felt, you know what? I'm kind of in my own way, kind of a bad boy. And I would constantly have this woman in tears.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think with some women though, it's just kind of inevitable. Like you're gonna have them in tears.
Oh, well, you know what? It depends on the woman. There are women, they don't cry tears. They go for the jugular.
Yeah.
And my wife could be like that. You know what? You think I'm gonna cry? Well, motherfucker, guess
motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
If you're expecting tears, you're gonna get the exact opposite.
I like the dress though, Stanley. The dress is nice.
Well, she's modest. She's Sudanese or has a Sudanese background or something.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if she's not Islamic. Well, somewhat Islamic. It's a modest dress, more or less.
It's head of the female contingent on Star Trek when Captain Kirk goes down to the planet.
Troy.
Ooh, I do like that. Yeah. It is very Star Trekky. I like that.
Yeah. The original series,
Uh-huh.
Now, I don't have a problem with her. I would just be afraid. I would be afraid of breaking her. Like I'd have to treat her like porcelain.
Jesus Christ, Stanley!
Damn,
Stanley,
what's the
yeah,
deal?
this is
You're quite physical there.
Yeah, this is a family show.
Like a Philly or
on
Wait,
a block,
like a porcelain doll.
Tonight
Stanley,
on
this is a family show, man.
on a
Relax.
tonight on a blockbuster Pop the Balloons, Stanley reveals
it's a
he's a
family
bad
show.
boy, breaking women, pulling the bookmark out of their magazine. He's bad.
Damn, Stanley, really?
Yeah, I have to be careful what I say with this bunch.
Well, I'm 6'5". I actually feel that way with tons of women I date. You know, it's
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Tom.
you're gonna,
Jesus.
you know.
Yeah, a little on the frail
Make sure you got
side.
strong triceps, buddy.
Jesus, Tom.
What do you mean? I mean, it's just you go out with some chick that's 5'2". I mean, you don't even have to be doing anything.
Well, you don't,
You could.
Tom. You don't.
Yeah.
I don't what?
You don't. Just don't go out with a woman that height.
Why not? You can walk around the room with them and stuff. They're fun.
It's just weird, man.
They're fun.
They're fun. Spinners, man. They're good time.
Yeah.
You think I can discriminate on the basis?
I was thinking it. I just wasn't going to say it.
You think I can discriminate on any basis at all? If you've seen my show, you've seen my face. I'm pretty much
I got a 5'9" minimum.
Gonna have to take
5'9" minimum
whatever
policy,
comes along that wants to go out with me.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. You know, you
Gotta
get
have-
man of a certain age, you appreciate the attention of good-looking women, and height, you know, tends to be less important.
Yeah.
I could feel comfortable with when there is an argument. I feel like arguments are inevitable. You guys are going to have days where maybe you've lost a little bit more sleep, or maybe there's something that the other person said that didn't exactly settle with you.
They
And I think
naturally
just
look
like
like
with
too
me, I feel
wordy and
comfortable saying,
mouthy.
like,
Oh
hey,
my
like that
She's
pissed me
like
off,
a
or
beauty
even if it comes to me
contest
saying,
when
hey,
they
like,
ask,
why didn't you care about this one thing that
how would you
let's
solve
raise
world
it, why don't
peace or
us about that?
something?
So I don't know, maybe if I like missed a game or something that he really wanted to watch with me, that really looks like a healthy relationship. Also, like
Now,
enjoying
I also have to say this. She's probably nervous.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
No,
You're on
remember-
television. Come on, they're all on television. They're all nervous. Get out of here.
Yeah,
Get
but
out of
some
here. That's
people
not an
react like-
excuse.
I remember the first time my wife met my mother, and she was talking a mile a minute, and I'm looking at her like, who the fuck is this? You know, my wife was a talker, but I mean, she was like nervous talking. And I told my mother later, like, she's not usually this talkative. She was just nervous.
Hey, Stanley, you know they feed them drinks too before they get up there.
Yeah, I heard. I didn't know that until a little while ago. So, yeah, I don't know that. You know what? I think that's a good icebreaker. But she doesn't look like she drinks. I'd be surprised.
Oh, man, all girls drink, Stanley.
Oh, do they?
That is true. I will agree with that. Yes.
Yeah,
this
she
day and
might
age.
be-
Yes.
She might be
AB, I'm sorry to tell you this, but not all women drink. I don't drink alcohol at all.
Well, you're a mother.
Well, we did say women.
Yeah. Ah, come on. London is definitely a. I wouldn't. She's a lady, actually. She's a lady.
She's not a. That's no woman. That's a lady.
Yeah, that's no woman. She's a lady. Yeah, no. But I think you are a woman. So you didn't drink in your younger years, London?
Nope, never.
Wow.
I tried a couple of drinks when I was in my early 20s, and I didn't like the taste of it, so I just didn't bother.
Well, good for you.
I like drinking water.
Oh, wow.
I drink 2 liters of water a day, and every now and then I drink tea.
Alcohol. Ooh.
No.
Ooh. She doesn't drink alcohol. She's
Do you
above
drink
alcohol.
sports drinks?
No.
She's above alcohol. She's not like us peasants who drink alcohol. Ooh.
Well, yeah. Over here in America, most women do drink over here. They,
Yeah. Okay.
most,
each other's time, whether that be like going out with each other or staying at home.
doesn't
I feel
look
like that
like
is
she's
so
been drinking,
healthy
though.
to be
She's
able to
just
just like
talkative.
enjoy the little moments, like waking up together, or even big things like traveling.
Okay. Alrighty, I am gonna have you pop one balloon. Whenever you're ready.
You better
I
pop the
know.
red chick, the red dress chick. Pop the red dress. What the fuck?
All right. So why'd you have your balloon unpop?
Flojo.
What's
I
wrong
like
with
his
these
body.
dudes?
Yeah, he's tall. Okay.
Oh
He
my
says
God!
well.
What's wrong with that girl's face?
Well, I
Which
don't
one?
know.
Which one?
The one with the
With the
Appreciate
lines.
it, thank you.
Yeah.
So,
Why is her face
Why'd
like
you end up
that?
popping her balloon?
I'm just going off the answers.
HB, she probably still has all her wisdom teeth.
Yeah, you definitely.
You know what,
Appreciate you.
London? This wisdom teeth
All right,
thing.
so we've got 2 ladies left. Go ahead and ask.
Yeah, London's a good one with the callbacks.
Yeah. What is this wisdom tooth allegory you've been spinning over here? What is this?
Well, there's a method to my madness, HB.
Oh well, yeah. I knew you were crazy, but all right.
I still got mine.
Another question.
HB was born with 8 and only had 4 of them removed.
No, ma'am. I was born
Ladies,
with
you have a
4.
question for him.
I had all 4 removed.
HB is the only human being that was born with
Do
8
you like
and
have
had
any
4 removed and kept the other 4.
I'm Christian. I wouldn't say I'm the best Christian. I'm still working on, following, God and becoming, a better version of myself. I don't go to church every Sunday, but if it's something, that you want to do, I definitely, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
These dudes, man.
Do you have any
Stanley, man, really?
like Caribbean
Stanley,
heritage?
what?
The guys they select for this show, they just seem so. They seem so.
Inarticulate.
Yes, inarticulate, not confident, scared. Just say what's on your mind, bro.
Well,
Say it.
I mean, Cluedo. It takes a certain type of guy to go on the show anyway, though.
I understand that.
Yeah, like
Say it with your chest, pimp. Say it.
I'm just
This dude should be like. This dude should be like. Yes,
I
I'm
know.
a Christian. I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ.
You know what?
What?
Again,
He
who
should
the
say
fuck-
that. Just
who
like that.
The fuck are you?
I don't like this
Dude,
flip-floppy shit.
Dude, don't
Stanley.
overtalk me.
Go ahead.
This will be the second time I'll ask you a question that you won't answer.
Go ahead.
Who the fuck are you to criticize how someone expresses their faith?
I am somebody on the panel, and I can criticize just like
Okay,
everybody
well,
else on the
you know
panel.
what? You know what?
He has
You
rights.
know-
He has
you
rights.
know what I do to people on my panel when I think they're idiots.
Ah, come on, Stanley.
No, he's gonna drop me now.
No,
he can't
I'm-
handle my opinion now.
I'm just gonna shit all over that damn point.
Panels.
So you're saying that this dude sounds
No. What I'm talking about you, not about that dude.
okay? What about me?
I don't think I find it ridiculous when people criticize how other people express their faith.
That's why we're here, sir. to
No, I'm not
criticize.
here to fucking criticize somebody's faith.
We're all here to
Yeah.
criticize. We're not here to hold hands
I
and sing
think-
kumbaya.
I think-
We're here to critique
I
people.
think it's people like you who give Christianity a bad name.
How so?
Yeah, and
How so?
Stanley's a pagan in saying that. He's a-
Stanley, you're not
What
telling me
Christian
that
have
this
I made
man
feel
is a
bad
Christian.
on your show, Stanley?
He thinks he
I don't
is.
think he is a Christian.
Stanley, what Christian have
Oh,
I
no,
made
he's
feel
not a
bad on
Christian.
He
your
goes to church
show?
all the time.
Stanley, I'm talking to
He goes to
Stanley.
church all the time.
You're telling people how they should express their faith.
Yes, I am.
Okay, and I
Say
think
it with
it's-
your chest.
I think, and my question is, who are you to do that?
A Christian.
Are you
That's
a good
who I
enough-
am.
Are you a good enough Christian to criticize other people?
I am a Christian.
Okay,
Yes.
are you a good Christian?
What do you mean good? I make mistakes like any
God
other human.
damn. You don't know what good
That's
Christian
for
is?
sure.
No, there is no good Christian. It's a Christian or
Okay,
you're
well,
not.
then, if there's no
You're either a
such
Christian
thing-
or not.
If there's no such thing as a good Christian, then how about be humble?
That's subjective.
How
Good and
about
bad is
be
subjective,
humble
sir.
And
Well-
stop criticizing other people.
Because we
Well-
are watching a video, Stanley. We can critique the
You know
video,
what?
can we not?
We might not include you soon.
Hey, Clue.
Oh, you
him-
gonna drop me now? Okay, go ahead and drop me, and so you can be the hero of this panel.
What I want you to do now that you're done with all your Jack Daniels, maybe you should take a nap.
Jesus,
Hey, I
think
just want to say.
I think he's an outstanding Christian. Every time he says something, I go, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there you go. See, he gets it. He gets it. Jeez.
What were you gonna say, HT?
All I'm saying is that he should just say it with more confidence.
Well,
he said he doesn't always go to church, so he's probably like a lukewarm Christian.
I think you criticizing how he says anything is a bit much tonight.
Aren't we here to criticize the balloon show or not?
We're not necessarily here to criticize. We can compliment.
Yes, we are.
Stanley.
HB, are we here to criticize Pop the Balloon or not?
The way
wait.
Break in your voice, I can feel the passion.
I just wanted to say that you guys said there's no difference between a good and a bad Christian. Well, Hitler,
no such thing.
Well, Hitler was a Christian, so I think.
Okay, again, I said no such thing about bad Christians. I just asked if he was a good Christian. Who gives a fuck?
So can we critique the show or not, Stanley? We're critiquing the show, are we not? This is my opinion. I think he's a weak guy.
You're critiquing someone's faith.
Yes, on the Pop the Balloon show. Can I do that or not?
No,
I can't. Okay, go ahead with the show.
New rule.
I won't critique the man on Pop the Balloon about Pop the Balloon
until you walk on water. How about just refrain from that?
Do you have any like Caribbean heritage or anything outside of America?
Oh, here comes the criticism.
I'm full American, you know. Black.
He said it, Clue.
I'm asking because
I'm full American.
Well.
Pause right here. Pause. Let me say something.
Okay, now
Stanley.
Let
me say this. When you are American, you do not stutter at all. Somebody asked me where I'm from. I say, sir, ma'am, I am from the United States of America. I do not stutter. I do not wave my hands like this dude did. Nothing. I say it with authority.
Hey, you're supposed to stand
with authority
with your hand over your heart, right?
All right, Clue, I think you're being a little too critical now, man.
No. I'm not being dramatic or anything.
He's been drinking.
Somebody asked me where I'm from. I say the United States of America. I do not stutter. I do not wave my hand. I'm from the United States of America, and I'm kind of black and blah, 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 blah. I don't add anything to it.
Jack Daniels.
United States of America. Period.
An alcoholic Christian never heard of such a thing.
When Hotch,
go ahead with the
when Hotch and Spence ask him where he's from when they're trying to find the unsub, he says United States of America.
A Christian who's married and lusts after other women never heard of such a thing.
She keeps bringing that up. It's funny how she doesn't talk until it's about me. London, you never speak until it's about me.
Well, you kind of made
London.
the show about you.
He's also got a bad memory. I recall speaking about gardening. I recall speaking about my family. I recall speaking about the fact that I prefer to drink water and not alcohol. I recall speaking about lots of different subjects, but he only remembers and notices when I speak about him because his wife doesn't satisfy his needs. So he seeks attention from women outside of his marriage. And women are usually emotional. And men are not supposed to be emotional. But we have a classic example of a very hypersensitive, highly emotional male on the panel.
She's not going to give a name.
Did you hear that?
Who do I seek outside of my marriage, London? I want to hear a name. Give me a name.
You've been seeking my attention all night because you like the sound of my voice. You've been seeking my attention. because you're
Clue.
Oh, I
obsessed
want
with
your
me.
attention. We're on the
Do you
panel
hear what
together.
she
I want
called you,
everybody
Clue?
on the panel's attention.
And
I
you're
want
lusting over all
Stanley's
these
attention,
beautiful
HB's
women.
Did
attention,
you
and I
hear
want
what
Tom Gully's
And
attention because we're on the panel
I
together.
guarantee
I
if
want
your
all
wife
of
was
y'all
in it,
attention.
actually
We're on the
amazing.
panel together.
Where
That's
are
how
you
that
going to
works.
cut
That's how
the
panels
He's so
work.
emotional. He lacks
Panels work
basic
that way. I want
conversational
everybody
skills.
on the panel. I want all their attention. That's how
This
panels
is why I
work.
suspect he
Yes,
has
that's how panels
autism.
work. So, tell me,
Autism
what woman
inhibits people
London,
from
do
being
I
able to
want
have
outside of
a
my
regular
marriage? I want to hear her
conversation.
name.
Notice he
Say her
communicates like a
name.
toddler. He
Say
doesn't
her name.
understand you're supposed to
London.
take turns.
London. Say her name. Who
Hey,
do
I
I
don't
want
know
to
any of
seek
these
outside of my
women, but
marriage?
I
You don't
don't
have a
know these
name, so you just
women's
made it up.
names.
Hey, let me ask
I
you,
don't
Just
know
Ryan.
made
these
it up.
women's names that you've been
Okay,
looking
go
at
ahead.
and looking at their
She doesn't have a
bodies
name,
and
so
saying which ones you think of.
I'm
No,
a
I don't
bow
know
out.
these women's
Oh,
names.
She
I don't know
doesn't
their
have a
names.
name, so let's move on.
Hey, Ryan, where in Virginia are you going to get the firewood? And you got a truck, right? You're going to haul it back in your truck, or you got a trailer? And now this is a guy who
Wow.
actually knows what he's doing. He's going and starting cutting his wood in March. That way you just do it. I used to do the same thing. Start cutting it in March and just do it all summer long. Good way to do it, Ryan. Way to go.
Man, I thought Stanley was channeling 12th Man there for a second. Hey, Ryan, are you gonna put it in your truck?
Tom Gully, don't talk about me when I'm not on the panel.
Put it in
Well,
the
Don't talk
trailer.
about me when I'm not on the panel, Tom.
The reason I
Can you
asked
not
about
think of your own jokes? You have to piggyback off of Tom's jokes and ideas.
Why is this woman still on me? I've moved on. I'm making fun of 12th Man, and she's back to me for some reason.
Wow.
Do you want to fuck
I
me,
used-
London? London, do you want to fuck me? You want to fuck me?
I
I can't. I'm married.
Wait,
I'm a married man. I can't do it. Maybe if you had caught me
Hey,
10
Clue.
years ago, yes,
Clue.
maybe.
Clue.
But I've been
I
married
hope-
for
I
9
hope-
years. I can't do it, London.
I
So
hope
shut
this
up
is-
and leave me alone. Thank
I
you.
hope Mrs. Clue isn't listening.
She is listening. She is listening.
Oh,
She's
boy.
right in my house listening. We're laughing at this shit.
Then she's even slower than you are.
London. Talk about pop
Imagine
the balloon.
listening to your
Talk
husband
about pop
asking
the
another.
balloon and leave me alone.
Imagine
Leave me
listening
alone.
to your husband ask another woman if she'd like to fuck.
London,
Your wife has a low self-esteem.
Do you want to fuck me?
To put up with your behavior?
Yes or no? Do
she
you want to
has
fuck me? Yes
a
or no?
low
Yes or no? Answer the question.
self-esteem.
Answer the question right now.
I
Do you
don't
wanna fuck me?
answer your
London,
question.
do you want to
We
fuck
already,
me? Yes or no?
we already
Answer the
established.
question.
I
Do
don't
you want to fuck
answer
me?
your
You
questions.
obviously
I don't
you do.
answer your questions.
Do you want to
I
fuck
don't
me?
answer
The answer
your
is no
questions.
because I'm a married
I
man.
don't answer your questions, and I'm not attracted to retards. Sorry.
Okay, obviously you are. You keep talking to retards. You let retards get you emotionally charged.
I'm a woman. Women are supposed to be emotional. Men are supposed to be composed, which you're not.
Ladies, can
I'm
we
not
get back to the
talking
show,
to her.
please? Can we get back to the show, ladies?
Yes,
Let's
we
get back
can.
To the show.
Let's go
get
back to the show.
Any woman that puts up with that laugh isn't going to care what he does otherwise.
What laugh?
No, she's probably glad
laugh?
he's on the
Come on,
panel
man.
seeking
You don't
my
like my
attention,
laugh,
so
Tom
she
Gully?
can get a break.
Tom Gully, you don't like my laugh?
She probably encourages him to visit different panels so she can go
No,
into
he
another
did-
room and
he
talk
did
to her
Can we go back
psyche.
to pop the balloon?
He did say she's relaxing.
Stanley, can we
Obviously
go
in
back
another
to pop
room.
the balloon? Let's go back to pop the balloon.
Why would you stay married to someone that doesn't
things I want to
satisfy
say
you?
about
It's really
pop the balloon.
strange.
Let's just move on. Let's go.
She should stand with her shoulders back more often, in my opinion.
The woman
you
in the
talking about
red.
the red? Yeah,
The
yeah,
red?
yeah.
She looks better when she's actually shoulders back. I think I've noticed she tends to slump a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep those shoulders
But
back.
do you
looks-
like her face though, Stanley?
Yeah, I think she's cute. I don't like her.
Not really.
No, she's got a cute face.
The
No,
build
she
of a
doesn't.
Like I said, if she
That's
could
not
keep
cute
her,
at all.
if she could keep her shoulders back, she cuts a better figure that way.
Her
in
face
my
is horrible to me. I'm sorry.
got the build of a swimmer
Yeah. You're right.
He
You're right.
does.
and the chlorine bleached hair of a swimmer.
Well, you know what? She
Got a
might
face of
be
a
a swimmer.
of a stingray.
because her arms are they look fairly in shape.
That's where you get the traps too. If you do like the butterfly or something.
The butterfly. Okay.
From back home where I'm from. So.
Oh yeah, I'm from Jacksonville. Where are you from?
Right now I'm staying in Port St. Lucie,
Oh,
but
okay.
I went to school in Davie.
Not too far. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
Go
He
down
doesn't
over
know
here.
where those towns
Any
are.
questions here?
The
I have
teen
a
is a
few,
brother.
yeah. First, I forgot, but what do you
This
do
the
for
word.
work?
This is the
I'm
word
a healthcare
chick.
consultant.
Okay, what does that mean?
So I do like sales. I really
Okay.
can't say like the company I work for, but
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
So I,
Okay.
I do sales.
Got you. Is that like full time?
Yeah,
Like
it's my
5 days a
full-time
week
job. Yeah,
type
yeah.
vibe?
Yeah, five times a
Okay.
week. Yeah.
Do you ever work more or less than that?
We got like a specific season where we're pretty busy, so yeah, I might
Okay.
do like 6 or 7 days, but just.
I hate to do this.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm an
Confident, lack
entrepreneur
of
myself.
confidence.
Yeah.
I just got into content creation too, so that's been taking a lot of
More
my time.
projection.
But I
Content
can't.
creation. Stanley, did you say content
I'm kind
creation?
of
Wait,
bored.
hold it. She's
I
making
said
no sense.
more projection.
Stanley, did she?
You are
Did the
projecting
lady
your
on the screen say?
insecurities
Wait a
onto
minute.
other
Wait a minute.
people.
I'm not talking to you.
Hey,
Stanley,
can't-
did the
I'm
woman on the
talking to
screen say
you.
content
That's how the
creation?
panel
I
works.
can't even.
I
I
can't
can't even.
hear.
Yeah.
I wasn't even talking to this
You know,
person.
Stanley, I thought you were unruly, but Clue, we try to be a little bit
HB.
gentlemanly over here.
HB.
I
I wasn't
didn't even hear
talking
what
to
she
her.
said. I didn't even hear what the.
I heard what
HB,
she
listen,
said,
listen,
and she
HB,
said
listen.
she did say that she was just getting into content creation.
Yes,
Right,
I was
right.
asking
Yeah, I'm
Stanley
trying to
about the
figure out-
woman on the screen, and London stepped in thinking I was talking about her. I was
I'm
not talking
trying
about
to
her.
figure-
I'm talking about the
I'm
woman
trying to figure out
on the screen.
her thing about the 5, and he said during a season they might work 6 or 7 days, and all of a
Right.
sudden you can't do it. That's just surely.
She's never heard of nighttime. She's never heard of after work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, I think a lot of times, Stanley, though, these women that if they're not really interested, they just look for a reason. And if you notice, that other girl is a lot
Yeah, but
closer
what
to
took
him,
her
too.
so long? That's what I'm trying to figure.
Yeah,
A lot
she
of these
probably just
women,
wanted to
I
chat.
think a lot of these women want more screen time on the show.
A lot of
my
women, when they're
opinion.
not satisfied with their husbands, they encourage them to sit on panels and argue with other women in other countries so they don't have to deal with their petulant behavior. That's what a lot of women do. And that's exactly
Oh my
what your
Lord.
wife is doing.
Wow.
See?
Wow.
It's almost
See
6
how,
o'clock
see
in the
how I'm not,
morning.
see how I'm
Tyrone,
not
Clue.
speaking about
It's
her? I'm
almost 6
talking about
a.m. and she's
pop the
spending
balloon.
no time with you because she can't stand you either.
I'm talking about
And that's
pop
why
the
you
balloon.
come on here and
So
display.
Stanley, when you're considering dropping me, understand I'm stuck on the show, Pop the Balloon. I'm focused on Pop the Balloon. Now, what I was saying about this chick right here is that they want to have more screen time. So they don't really like get out of the
that
camera
makes sense.
quick.
She
They
needs
want to
to-
kind of keep going
No, that
Yeah,
kind of makes
and
sense.
kind of
yeah.
stretch it out.
Especially
For
since
her,
she's
it
a
does.
right.
For her,
Especially
it
since
does.
she's a content creator, that actually does make more sense.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
yeah. She
good
wants to
catch.
stay on the camera longer.
Gotcha.
So that's why she, string it along. That's what I'm saying.
I got you. And then she can put this up on her website or
Yeah.
her content
Social
site.
medias, yeah.
And then her audience is watching this show as well.
And that's your problem. You think because you're an
There she
attention
goes.
seeker
There
that
she goes.
everybody's an
There
attention
she goes.
seeker.
So Stanley, when you're trying to drop me, understand I'm not even thinking about her. She keeps talking about me.
You're
for some
obsessed with me. You keep responding to me because you
How
lack.
am I responding?
You're an
I'm talking about the
emotional
woman
man.
on Pop the
You're
Balloon.
emotional. I'm a woman. I'm
Stanley,
supposed to be
HB,
emotional.
was
Get
I
a
not
grip.
focused on the woman
Get a
on
grip
the
and
on
get some
the show?
self-control.
Was
You
I
spend
not
more time with
focused
me
on
than your
the
own
woman
wife.
on the show?
You
And
spend.
this
You
chick
give me
keeps
more of your
piping
time
up
and energy
for some reason,
than
wanting
that
my
creature
attention.
that you married. That's the
Okay,
fact of the matter,
okay.
sir.
So back to
Okay.
Pop the Balloon. So back to Pop the Balloon, okay? We're talking about Pop the Balloon, right? Let's go.
The creature.
Let's go. I don't know
Yeah.
what this chick's talking about.
All right.
Let's
well,
go.
let's get back to
Pop
it,
the
shall we?
balloon. Let's go.
The creature from
Okay.
Lake Louisville.
Maybe I popped.
It's definitely falling
Wait,
down,
hold it.
Tyrone. It's
Hold
definitely
it.
falling down.
She said she popped too soon.
my time,
Oh.
but I can't do 6-7 days a week.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
kind of
It's only like
over.
3 months though, like low key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I understand.
No,
Maybe
it's all right,
maybe I popped too soon,
So
but
he works too much for her?
He said
Wow.
sometimes, not all the
True,
time.
that's true.
I gotta
Maybe
grind,
I
man.
should have
You know?
asked you to
If I want to take you
specify
out to a
first.
fancy dinner, I gotta grind a little bit.
Okay, that's the point. That's a really good point. I do like to go out for fancy dinners. I can't lie.
He works too
But yeah, not
much?
gonna lie. Just like with being an entrepreneur, I think that there has been times where I've been working a lot, and that is such a deal breaker with relationships.
Yeah,
With
I feel
my
that.
relationships, they just tend to lag. Even with like my personal life, I think I was just kind of like lacking in a lot of things, and it also kind of
Alright.
affected my mental
Yeah,
health
she
just a little bit.
does
Maybe
talk
you
too
know
much
how to
now.
handle it better than I do, but it just
Yeah,
is coming
your
from like a
balloon's
really good
popped.
conversation and a
Yeah,
little bit of
yeah.
bias from what
Just
I've been
move
doing.
on, please, ma'am.
Yeah.
Look at cartoons, cartoon
See someone that's your
squirrels.
type.
Yeah,
She's wordy as
Yeah,
fuck.
you do too. You're so handsome.
Thank you, appreciate it.
You're so handsome, but I popped my balloon.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got one balloon left unpopped over here.
Tell
so
Scotty
now
I
she's
said
someone
hi.
that's your type.
Oh yeah, I really
Here
like
goes
her,
Cisco.
her vibe, her her outfit. She's attractive.
They're in Florida, baby.
Thank you. Let me bring you on up here with us. I'm gonna have you scoot on that way. You stand on this side of me. So, guys, any final question between the two of you before we determine if we have a match?
Yeah. Do you have any kids?
Nah, no kids.
Okay. And you
Do you-
asked
Do you want kids?
if I want kids. So I'm kind of like 50-50. I haven't really like made my complete decision yet. Like I'm
Pop the
23.
balloon.
I'm just really waiting
Golly,
until I get a little bit older to
50-50.
make that decision.
Any woman that says 50-50 is a
Hold
red
on,
flag.
God damn it. She's 23. She's barely a woman.
Oh,
She
pop
said
the balloon.
50-50.
No. Pop the balloon. She
23.
yeah, Stanley.
50-50. When a
Stanley,
woman says
she looks-
50-50, that's a problem.
Okay,
Stanley,
she's barely a woman.
Stanley, she looks 33. Pop
You
the
didn't just
balloon,
say
man.
that, Stanley.
She looks 33. I didn't
You
know
know
she
what?
was 23.
She wouldn't be like my first choice on this panel, but I am going to defend her. Get rid of the hair and all that jazz. She's good. She's good.
50-50
Stanley,
on having kids.
She does not look old. Is my point.
Does she
Stanley.
look 23 though? She looks
Sure,
old.
she does. Why not?
Stanley, if you were his age and a woman said 50-50 on children, you'd be okay.
You know
with that?
what? If she was 23, she's got time to grow.
No. I said if you were his age.
Okay, no,
If you were
no.
his age.
I heard what you said, Clue.
I'm just asking, making sure
20
you understand
Okay,
the
and
circumstance.
I'm just answering. Accept the answer I give, sir.
Yeah, 23 is really young to know for sure. Like you're still figuring out what your career is going to be at 23.
I mean, the biological clock hasn't started ticking yet.
But if
Right.
you're on the show, you can't. Why are you on the show if you don't know?
To
date.
Why are you on the Pop the Balloon show if you don't know?
Why?
To date, not
Hey,
to marry and
dating
have a
is
kid.
not motherhood.
The only reason to date is to have a family. What's wrong
No,
with you guys?
the reason. No,
Yes.
you date to find the
How
find the
retarded
right
that
person.
sounds in 2025.
Sometimes
date-
you date just to
I'm so
fuck.
glad
You
I'm so
date-
glad I'm not dating.
You
I
date-
hate dating. I've always hated dating, and I know why now.
Of this girl I dated in high school.
Because you're awkward. That's why you hate dating.
There
I
she
was
goes.
sitting. I
There
was
she goes.
sitting
She
on-
wants to fuck.
like,
She
in
keeps
high
piping
school,
up.
maybe-
Wants to fuck.
Maybe 50.
Sorry,
maybe
ma'am,
15 or
but
16.
I'm married.
And this girl's
Then go
father-
spend some time with the thing that you married instead of
The
seeking my
thing.
attention
The
with your
thing.
emotional
I'm trying to
outburst
tell a story
and your
about
deluded
how they
thinking.
with.
The
The
thing.
thing.
Yeah,
Is she a
that's that
thing?
creature.
So she's a thing now.
Yeah.
She's a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, Clue.
Okay.
Clue.
Yes, sir.
The part about dating to have a family. Do you date in high school to have a family?
In high school, no, but these
Okay,
guys are not in
so-
high school.
So how
They're
about
grown ass people.
How about be more specific in your language?
I'm very specific. These motherfuckers are old. They're not in
You
high
are
school.
a
Look at the show.
fire
23 is not
They're
old.
not.
a
They're not in
fire
high school.
hydrant
These
of
people are not in
words
high
right
school.
now.
They're grown ass men and
Spewing
women.
words with no meaning.
Yeah,
They're grown.
23 is not old, man.
You
A
date to
23-year-old hasn't even finished developing.
23 is
Right.
different from
Usually,
high
the
school. Can we all
frontal
agree
lobes
on
of
that?
your brain finish
Stanley, I don't know
developing
who this
around
chick
the
is
age of
speaking, but
25.
Stanley, can we agree that
25 is
23
the
and
average
high
age
school
for
are
brain
different
development
ages?
to have
Oh
completed.
God, here we
So
go
at
with this.
23, she
I'm hearing a
hasn't
lot of
even finished
feedback. Come on,
developing.
come on. Somebody
Plus,
turn that
you
mic off.
date.
If
You're
she
not
were
in a
to grow-
position. You're not in a position to decide if you want to have a family till you meet the right person.
Right.
23
That's what
and
dating's for.
teenage are different. Can we agree on that?
Stanley's
23
old.
and teenage.
This lady
are
is
different.
23. She's not old. Stanley's old.
Yes, we all know Stanley's old. Everybody
Easy,
knows that
easy,
shit.
easy,
Yeah,
easy,
Tom is old. Come
A
on, man.
easy
a
now.
woman who was at 30 saying this, it would raise an eyebrow. 23-year-old saying it, nah.
Yeah, it's not a deal breaker at all.
Exactly.
Not even slightly. Like, yeah. Even if she said she didn't want kids,
Okay.
at 23
you
it
good?
wouldn't be
Any
a deal breaker. Like,
No.
you don't know what you want at 23.
And they live in the same state. Nah.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like a few dates or just this doesn't have to lead to marriage.
Yeah.
Questions on your
But
end?
if you're dating, you're dating
All right,
to
well, let me
make
ask
a
my
family.
final question then. Is it a yes
It's the
for
only
you?
reason to date.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. And is it a yes for you for
I
her?
mean, she acts
We
23.
got a match.
She definitely dresses 23.
I'll take the mic. And you guys can go on off. Make some noise for them ladies. Oh.
I want her and the black to get a date though.
All right, let's bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Hey, my name is Steve.
Steve, how old are you?
27.
And what do you do?
Now, doesn't he look like the Black Mo?
The
You know,
Black
Mo
Mo.
the Stooge. That haircut looks like Mo's haircut.
Oh, yeah.
Like a bowl cut.
It's like Ricky Williams.
In tech, software development.
Nice. Okay. What are some things you like to do for fun?
His
some
shirt
things
is
I
like
to do
a
for fun is like anything
Rorschach
adventurous,
painting.
So, like, I try trying new things. Like skydiving has been a thing for me too.
No, it's an MC Escher drawing.
Anything adventurous, like I was saying before.
Doesn't like adventure.
Okay.
That chick
What
does
are
not
things you
like
look for in a
adventure.
Beef jerky chick on the end.
I don't really like.
Oh, that's your deal breaker?
Yeah, that's
okay. Okay.
Wait, hold
about-
it. What
do you
was
look for
that
in a
deal
woman?
breaker?
I don't really like.
Oh, that's your deal breaker?
Yeah. If you just. Yeah.
Okay. What are the things you look for in a woman?
If you just mean,
She's
Oh,
mean.
that's your deal breaker?
So she's
Okay.
mean.
That chick is mean.
What do you look for in a woman?
What do I look for in a woman? Someone's fun.
Okay.
Someone that's caring. Someone that's nurturing as well too. You just gotta be a cool chick.
Alright. Okay, so we did get some balloons. Let's go on over there, see why you ended up popping. Your name and age.
I'm Morgan and I'm 24.
Kind of
And I'm
vague.
mean. I want to be
Morgan,
able
why'd
to
you
be
end up
mean.
popping your balloon?
He looks really similar to my friend's boyfriend. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like her.
Yeah, he dodged the bullet
So now,
there.
is she someone that's your type?
You look really similar to Vanessa Williams.
Thank you.
Thank you. Then we got a couple
Serena,
more down over
sorry,
here.
Serena.
Your name and age.
Serena.
Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name's Hadra. I'm 25
gonna
years
give a
old.
whole soliloquy,
And I
watch.
popped because your answers were just not specific enough for me. I know that's probably just like what came to mind, and you probably are super adventurous, but I just wanted to get to know you a little bit more. It
Well,
also
sure,
does seem
pop
that
the
you
Many
are
words.
just a little timid, which again,
Yeah,
could
she
be
getting paid by the
because we're doing
word.
The show, and it's like
Too many words. She's
nerve-wracking,
wordy.
but
She
I
just
also would want somebody that
talks.
maybe is like really outgoing and has a lot to say about themselves. So, but that's it. But you look super chic. I love like the top that you have
You don't
on.
have to
and I
share
love the
all.
boots, so
Yeah,
You
she's
don't
a
have to.
content creator. She
Yeah.
speaks
All
like
right,
one.
now
You don't
she's
have
someone
to
that's
share
your type.
all your
Real
thoughts
respectful.
all the
Seems
time.
like a chill
Keep some
girl,
in
like, I
keep
mean,
some in reserve.
I mean, like it's just the platform and everything, but you're a very nice girl, and
Thank you.
thank you for popping your balloon.
That's a good answer though. Thank you for popping your balloons. I ain't got to deal with
Your
your
name and
wordy
age, and why you
ass.
ended up popping your balloon.
My name is Sade, and I'm 24. And just first impression, not
I
a
thought
fan
you
of
were
the
a smooth
chain
operator.
and then the bracelet, it's not my style. But has good hair and features.
Okay.
You know what? I
So-
think she's some sort of esthetician. I think that's what she said. She said one thing, like she doesn't like tattoos. Like tattoos were a no go in her words. Apparently, in a way, I kind of admire like all the chains and jewelry. I stopped wearing a watch because I hate jewelry that much. So
Yeah, jewelry is a little. Now I wear an Apple Watch, but I mean, it's not. I wouldn't really consider that a watch. But yeah, jewelry is a little.
I've
I don't know.
never
It's a
been able
little.
to like a chain or definitely not earrings.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and the watch, I just kind of I don't need a watch.
Kind
and
of
a
feminine.
I don't know if it's feminine. A lot of guys do it. It's just
and a lot of guys are feminine.
Too much shit.
Any girl that says her name's Sade, I just can't get smooth operator out of my head. She don't want a smooth
You
operator.
can't copy the best there is,
Hey, I don't think
There's
she.
only
named-
one Sade. Only
She
one.
probably didn't name herself.
That's her nickname. That's her nickname.
You can change it.
There's only one Sade. All right, only one.
Well, you know what? My name is Stanley, and I have to tell you that story one day. Not today.
You named yourself Stanley? That would
No,
make a lot of sense.
When I was a junior in high school, my chemistry teacher was my homeroom teacher, and she asked each of us, "Well, how do you want me to put your name on your report card?" And I just went, "You know what? Stanley's kind of feminine. Just put S. Eric Cross." And I thought that was like cool. That sounds more masculine. My mother fucking hit the roof. She literally asked me, "Who is S. Eric Cross?"
You thought
Stanley's not feminine. What's
Yeah, I was just
feminine
about
about
to
the
say
name
that.
Stanley?
Yeah, I was just about to say that, London. What the
Yeah,
hell is
great minds
feminine
think
about?
alike, HB.
Yeah, what the hell is feminine about Stanley? Like, there's nothing.
I just think I've never been that fond of the name. However,
Really?
my mother, being my mother, she was incensed. She's like, "Well, your grandmother named you." And
Aww.
I didn't.
See,
I
now
did
you
not.
offended Granny.
Well, my grandmother wasn't alive.
Okay.
Which is probably why my mother was pissed. But see, excuse me, I didn't know that. No one ever told me that it was my grandmother who picked the name. So
Lee, if you could pick your own name, if you had the choice to name yourself, what name would you pick for yourself?
you know what? I never really thought about it.
You know,
You okay over there, Stanley?
Obviously,
favorite,
Eric. Obviously, Eric.
One of my favorite film directors, Stanley Kubrick. There's some great Stanleys in history, Stanley.
Yeah, I know. But you know what? I don't even think about it anymore.
Yeah.
But it was a good story.
The
about
Shining.
The changing of names. I never considered changing it. But that's the closest I ever came.
But if you had to, if it became illegal for any American to be called Stanley and you had to choose another name, what name would you choose for yourself?
I think I would either pick Trevor, Trevor or Tristan.
Trevor? Tristan?
Yeah,
no, you better stick with Trevor. Trevor would be okay. Tristan?
Now you're thinking of Trevor Phillips? No. Not that kind of Trevor.
Wow.
I like know who Trevor Phillips is, right? London?
Trevor Phillips? Remind me. Refresh my memory.
He's the dude in England he's kind of a conservative black guy.
Trevor
Noah? Oh, him.
Trevor Noah?
Yeah.
Trevor Noah. Oh, okay. You talking about Trevor Noah?
No, not Trevor Noah. Trevor Phillips.
Trevor Phillips is the guy.
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Stanley, Trevor Phillips is the guy from GTA.
No. Well, that too.
No,
but Trevor
yeah,
Phillips is also an actual person.
What about no, Ali, I was just thinking that. What about Donald? What about
Only if I was a duck.
I was about to say
Donald Cross. Okay.
Donald.
Is it Ramadan? Hey, DG,
I believe so.
Wally, are you hungry?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be typing a lot today if it's Ramadan.
You know what? And every time he does it, I'm gonna type in the name of a food.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
Don't torture him like that, Stanley.
First thing I'm gonna type is fried chicken.
Stanley, get some water, man. Come on.
Yeah, let me start this and I'll run and get some.
All right.
Wait, she's someone that's your type.
Not a lot. You're a very lovely lady. I don't think I would like approach you just based off of like first initial attraction, but you do seem very
she's
nice.
getting a
like,
lot of that
the way you
today.
talk and hold
Yeah.
yourself,
It's her face, man.
Her face
She
is
has a
horrible.
very
Ugly face.
I wouldn't say
She has a
horrible, but
strong face.
Thank you.
Oh, man, that's the perfect word.
Like
It's
she
very
could bite you
strong.
in the
We have
face.
3
Yeah.
unpop balloons.
Yeah.
Go ahead and ask the
She's got
remaining
12
Ugly,
wisdom
though.
teeth.
All right. If you were to have
You know
one
what?
superpower,
You know what, London?
what would it be, and how would you use it to benefit our relationship?
Oh wait, hold it. That was an interesting.
What did he say that made her pop?
All right. If you were to have one superpower, right? What would it be, and how would you use it to benefit our relationship?
Probably thought it was a stupid question.
Well then, let's start here with your name and age and the adjectives question.
Hi, I'm Naila.
I
I'm
want her to
25.
win.
That's like a interesting question. I guess teleportation so that I could just get to you whenever I want to, or
That's fire. That's fire.
yeah.
Okay.
That is fire.
Name and age and answer to this question.
Freak.
Hi, I'm Brianna. I'm
Teleportation, so I can catch you when you're cheating.
Yeah.
Shut up, Stanley.
24, and a superpower that I would have would be to be invisible.
Oh.
So I can see what's going on when I'm not in the room.
See, I would have popped her balloon myself.
Well, no,
Oh, you
you
can
know
do
what?
that if
I
you
would've
you
popped
can
her
read
balloon
somebody's
myself.
mind.
That
I
makes
wouldn't be
perfect
invisible.
sense for her. Remember, she said she used to have a problem being clingy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, she said she
she's
has
still-
anxious attachment.
Yes.
Because
So,
there's
yeah.
anxious attachment, secure attachment, and avoidant attachment. So yeah, she said she has anxious attachment. Yeah, those are the 3 attachment styles.
You know what? I had no clue.
Yeah.
Mm.
But anxious
You always have a clue, Stanley.
anxious attachment.
Always.
Anxious attachment sounds annoying.
Mm.
They should probably call it annoying attachment.
Yeah, London, can you explain those attachments a little bit more?
So there's 3 attachment styles that develop in childhood. You've usually developed your attachment style by the age of around 7 years old. So there's secure attachment, which is, you don't get too anxious, you're not too clingy, you're not too. Then there's avoidant attachment, and there's anxious attachment. So she said that she was anxious attached earlier on in the show.
Self-explanatory. Now,
Mm.
would you say that the secure is the common, right?
I think it depends on where you are in the world, because different cultures seem to develop different styles. But I think avoidant attachment is the most toxic. It's kind of close to narcissism. in some way.
Wait, what is avoidant? What does that look like?
So avoidant attachment would be, for example, you, HB, let's say you meet a young lady, right? And you're
Okay.
both getting along very well. Everything's fine. You've been dating for 6 months, and then she starts to pull away and put distance between you, like emotional distance, because she's scared that the relationship will go wrong. So she kind of sabotages that by, yeah.
Oh
So,
yeah. So that actually sounds like me. I do that a lot. Yeah.
mm,
Okay. Yeah.
hmm but that
Wow.
usually stems from having an insecure attachment style as a child. So either one or both of your parents were intermittent with their affection and the attention that they gave you. So basically, if you have a steady, secure environment when you're growing up, you will learn to have a secure attachment style. And then if you have like on and off, like maybe one of your parents is, busy with work, or maybe they have a mental illness or a substance abuse problem that affects their ability to parent you, then you can't be sure whether you'll always be able to rely on their attention and affection and affirmation. So then you'll develop avoidant attachment.
Wait,
Yeah.
Lemon. Are you talking about my mama?
Nope, I would never disrespect any of your people, HB.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I
I'm just
know, but let me
playing.
just put that out there.
Let
Let me just put
me
that out
ask
there.
you a question. I've
Mm.
always been the type, like, once I figure out we're in a relationship, I tend to just assume things are fine until someone tells me or something like that it's not okay. You know what I mean? Like, basically,
Yeah.
if you tell me something's wrong, I'm always going to assume that everything's okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's more or less secure, right?
You do, yeah, and you do, from our interactions, you do come across as somebody that has a secure attachment style. And that makes sense because of what you told me about your upbringing
Oh
and
yeah,
your parents.
in
Yeah.
fact, I once
So you
told, well,
come.
I didn't
Mm,
actually tell him, but I kind of said, I wish you would go out and sit on a bar stool and leave me alone. But
right. Yeah.
glad I didn't say it.
Wow. Wow. So everything does kind of stem from
Upbringing.
childhood trauma, pretty much.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm so adamant about it.
Yeah. Nah.
Mm.
It makes sense. It makes sense, Stanley. Makes sense. Wow.
Damn.
All right, let me go get
So you
some.
said to be invisible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because people act different when you're not around. So if you want to see somebody's true colors, you want to see how do they handle themselves in an environment when you're not there. So
Yeah, I like that answer for sure.
Maybe in a relationship, you can be invisible. Maybe you hear something he wants, you go get it.
yeah, if you go out with the boys, I might be invisible and see what
She's trying to be nosy. She's not trying to make this relationship better. All right, thank you. Let's go here. Your name and age and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Janaya. I'm 25. I popped my balloon because I feel like you could have asked a more deeper question that had more substance to it. Like, what's your background? Do you believe in God? To get to know us on a more personal level. Yeah.
Oh. Wow.
Mhm.
So prior to that, you
Wait
did
a
have
minute,
your
who-
balloon unpopped, though. Why so?
Just wanted to hear more about him. I love
Does
fashion.
the woman in
and I
black
like what
still
you
have her
on,
balloon?
so, yeah.
Nah, she
Now
popped.
she's someone that's your type?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you look like a very
No,
lovely,
she still has
respectable
it.
girl. So,
Thank
I
you.
would say she is somebody that would be
Yeah,
my
she
type.
still
Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Why'd you end up popping
Yeah,
your
her,
balloon?
her. She
The
got
only
it.
reason why I popped my balloon was because
I want her
whenever
to find
you asked me
love,
that last question, I noticed he kept staring at her on the side. Like whenever you came up to like what's the name and age, he kept staring. Like we weren't making eye contact at first, so I was just like, eh.
I feel like I was looking you in the eye the whole time. To be honest.
No, like you kept looking at her.
Oh.
I'll let you talk.
Okay, that's a crazy bitch right
Wait,
there.
hold
She's
it.
someone that's your
That's
type.
That's a crazy bitch right there,
Now,
Stanley.
see, she's the one who has the anxious anxiety syndrome.
Yeah,
It sounds
she
like
has an
it.
anxious attachment.
She said she fixed it, or maybe she's still working on it.
Yeah,
Holy
she still got
shit.
some
Mm.
work to
Nope.
do. She said,
Nope.
"I saw you
Too many
looking at that
problems.
bitch." Wow.
But
Too
at
many
least she
problems in
has
future.
self-awareness, which is the first step forward. So,
Oh, that
so
would
many
drive me
people.
nuts.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Because
Got a lot of work to do.
think I could live with her.
Stanley, you can live with any. You can live with all those chicks.
You know what? Well, actually, I could. I mean, hey, I'm 60. There's no shame in my game, son.
You're actually not 60 yet. You've got a few days to go,
Well, I
Stanley.
days, but I'm trying it on. Hey, my sister called me up. She called me up yesterday and she goes, "Holy shit, you're going to be 60 next week." And she's like, "Well, damn, how old am I?" And I'm like, "Well, you know what? You're 1 year younger than me." So, yeah, she woke my
Oh, you're only a year apart.
actually, it's 16 months.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But I'm like, why the fuck would you call? I was asleep. Call me to tell me that I'm going to be 60 next week. How about just call me next week?
Because she was
Anyway.
thinking about you, Stanley. God dang.
Well, I was kidding.
Gee.
But you know what's a week?
People like you don't know how to be loved. She's loving you. Gee.
She knows. She's known me for 59 years. Believe me, she knows she was annoying me.
Okay.
She does it for fun.
Yeah, like I said, like very young lady, respectful. She doesn't seem mean at all. So like, yeah.
I even kind of
Thank
like
you.
that outfit.
So we do have our one unpopped balloon over here. So is she someone that's your type?
Yes. Say yes. Yes. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
And,
That's
why
the
not?
woman for you.
Like I said,
I almost said the N-word.
Wait, hold it. I didn't. I can't hear over you.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
probably about it.
Excuse me.
And she's someone that's your type?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fine. And why not?
What is it about this woman that she's nobody's type?
She's the woman. She's the best out of the group.
She looks a little amphibian. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Amphibian?
Did you say amphibian, HB?
Yeah.
She looks like a frog, HB. Is that what you're saying? She looks like a
Wow.
frog?
A little bit. A little
I've
bit.
never heard anybody describe somebody else as appearing to be amphibian. That's interesting, HB.
Yeah, she's not like ugly, but she's not hot either.
Out of this group, she's
I
the
think
best
she's
looking out of
attractive.
this group.
But you know, again, I'm gonna say as you get older, you tend to be a little bit more broad in what you find attractive.
Yeah, yeah.
But she looks better than these broads, though.
You know my rule, Stanley. Like, she's gotta turn me on. That's pretty much my rule. And this chick, she just kind of, it's not ugly, not bad.
She would turn me the fuck on.
You're 60, Stanley. I mean,
she's kind of athletic. She is a coach, by the way.
Okay. What kind of coach?
Track coach, working on a
Okay.
PhD.
So let me ask.
She's been on the show before.
Wow.
Oh yeah, and you're a Pop the Balloon connoisseur, so you probably have all the episodes memorized. But let me ask you, Stanley. You made a comment earlier about
I find her attractive. I would have no problems at all. And she's so articulate. I know that sounds horrible, but she expresses herself well. She and little clingy.
Nah, Stanley, it's
That doesn't sound horrible. Who wants to
yeah.
be around somebody that's not articulate if they're articulate?
Well, no, I was
You know?
thinking of Joe Biden describing Obama.
Well,
Oh.
Stanley, you're not white, so it's okay, man.
But let me
He's
ask you
almost white.
something, Stanley. Earlier on, you made a comment about one of the other women's hair being fake. I suspect this lady's hair is fake as well. So why does she get a pass?
I would have a problem with that. It's just what she's wearing looks better than the girl in green next to her. It's
I
like
don't
a
even-
whole head
I like,
wig.
yeah, I like the modest look. I like.
I
that.
don't like it. It looks like she has a robe on. It's
Well,
like
see-
a robe or something.
Well, it's a wrap dress. You've never heard of those?
I don't like it. I like more form fitting. I want to see what that body look like.
Well, the girl next to her, see how she's got one side kind of slit back to fit underneath the wig?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like that. If you're going to wear a wig, just go full head.
Yeah.
And
I
then
see what
I'll
you're saying.
deal with what's underneath later.
So HB, let me ask you something, HB. The lady in black, what would you say? What would you guess if I asked you if you think she had all of her wisdom teeth removed or not?
Ah, you motherfucker, London. You motherfucker. She looks like she has all her wisdom teeth. Actually, she probably has.
I would have.
She probably has.
She looks like she has dental care, health care, and she visits the dentist regularly.
Wait a minute. I go to the dentist every 6 months. My wisdom teeth just grew in weird. Well, I can't help
Yeah,
that.
they don't always grow in straight.
Yeah, I can't help that. With your
HB,
British
there's
teeth.
nothing wrong with having your wisdom teeth removed. Lots of people have them removed before they even become a problem, just because it's easier to get it out the way. You know.
Do you guys over there in London? Do you guys even have dentists over there? Don't you guys?
Yes, we do. And I've met way more Americans with meth mouth and all kinds of dental issues than I have English people. I know there's a stereotype. I know there's a stereotype that we have bad teeth, but remember we have the NHS over here, so anybody can access a free dentist or a discounted rate and get their teeth checked regularly. Whereas unfortunately, not everybody in America has that luxury.
That is true. That is true. Well, trust me, it's not cheap to get a tooth pulled. So you got to have some dental insurance over here.
Right.
We got Stanley. Are we bringing up 12th man? There we go.
We already got
hey,
one.
12th man. How you doing?
Pretty good. How's it going, HB, Stanley, London?
12th man. What's going on, man?
Just chilling in the backwoods, don't you know? That's it.
Don't we know?
This lady looks like she has gills.
First amphibian, now aquatic. Come on, HB. You're doing too much. Gills?
Well, an amphibian doesn't an amphibian have gills?
I don't know, Stanley. I'm
frog.
I'm not a biologist. I don't know.
HB, I thought you said skills. You said gills.
Gills with a G.
She had skills.
I don't know. I actually could deal with her. I don't know. To your point, London, I could probably at least for a short time making an impression. I just have problems with women who just can't deal with their natural hair. And if you gotta cut it off, if you gotta do, have you ever seen? There's a YouTube content creator called Jay the Fade.
No, I'm not familiar with her.
I'll play this and then find it. Now she can grow her hair. She's actually really attractive, but she tends to wear her hair in a fade. Like
Oh,
that lesbian girl y'all were looking at the other night, HB, you know
Oh
the one
yeah.
that she's on that order and she's
Yeah.
so pretty that even with like a fade, like a short
Yeah.
fade, she's still attractive.
Yeah.
I could deal
Grace
I could
Jones.
deal with
Grace
that.
Jones had a fade. So
Grace Jones. I thought now Grace Jones was an acquired taste, but she was to my taste. And this girl here is on that Grace Jones order. I wouldn't mind her in a short haircut. To me, she has a nice face. But I'm
yeah. I think head shape and face is a lot to do with it, and what you do as well.
right. Now, this girl next to her, I guess she's wearing some sort of wig too, right?
Yeah.
I think all of
Honestly, it
them.
looks like they're all wearing wigs to me, Stan.
Well,
Well,
I don't
even the
have
one with
to go with
curly hair, she's bleached it blonde, so that's still not her natural hair. None of them have their natural
I
hair.
would not. I would not. Now, if I met her, and I would be okay with it, but if it ever came up, I'd be like, duh, I don't. I don't like. My wife never did anything. Like the first time I saw her, no, she never. Like every now and again, she would curl her hair. But the first time and one of the few times I could probably count on one hand the times I've seen her use makeup. She just never needed to. But the one time I did, the first time I was coming back from Savannah for heading up because I bought a Jeep, and so I stopped by. They were having a Christmas party or something, so she answered the door in makeup, and I had to do a double take. I'm like, holy fuck! I'd
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
seen her in makeup.
Yeah.
So
The
if
last
I
couple
had my
girls I
way,
dated.
I don't think a woman should wear makeup either. But that's
I
not.
agree.
If they
Yeah.
choose to do so, as long as it's not like caked on, because women, wear makeup sometimes. But I
Well,
appreciate a woman who doesn't have to or doesn't feel the need to.
Hmm.
did you ever wear a wig, London?
No, I have long curly hair trailing down my back. I would never wear a wig. I'm good on that.
Damn,
Well,
you know
man.
what? That sounded like you were on his menu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it good, 12 man?
Mm.
Ask her about it.
12 man sounds hungry now.
Oh, and also this girl in the black dresses, her legs are awesome.
Like a thing for me as well too.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's probably about it. Other than that, you do seem like you have great energy. So
I want her to get
Thank
a
you.
date though.
Okay. So you did have your balloon unpopped. Why so?
He's very handsome. Very handsome.
Thank you.
And you're welcome.
She's creaming in
And yeah, I
her
like the
panties.
hair, the outfit. And I kind of like shy guys a little bit too. So yeah, that's why.
Got it. All right. Thank
I
you.
think she's great.
So that is all the balloons popped.
Let's see this
unfortunately, but
girl with
thank you
the
so much for
weird
coming.
hair,
Let's give it
like-
up for him, ladies. Thank you.
I'm kind of surprised that he's leaving alone. He's not a bad looking guy.
Yeah, no, I think the one he
All
was
right, let's
attracted
go ahead and
to
bring out our next
wasn't
single
attracted
guy.
Who was that?
to him. I think he was attracted to
The blonde girl?
no, Miss Talk a Lot. I think that's who he was
Oh,
attracted
I don't like her. Ugh.
Yeah, but she's probably the sexiest
Too
one
mouthy.
out there.
I don't think she's definitely not.
I don't like that.
I think the sexiest one there is this girl in black.
Yes, I agree, Stanley. Her,
And
I want her to get a
would
date.
be okay with her. I just think that wig and her face, she literally, like, if I put a red nose on her,
I think
Rudolph?
that's her real hair. She's just
Rudolph?
bleached it. I don't think
I
that's a wig.
understand that, but even if her hair was its natural color, I just feel that the fro does not complement her.
Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
If
She's
you put a red nose and red lips on her, she would be a birthday clown.
yeah.
Rudolph.
But
You know,
she's
that's
attractive. Don't get me wrong. She is attractive. That hair just, but I would tell her that after we were dating a while.
yeah.
Or maybe not at all. Some things some things aren't worth the fight.
I'm more concerned about her knees. She's got dark skinned knees and a light skinned body. Like, what's up with that?
Oh,
Stroke. A stroke
She could
about to
just be
happen.
on her knees a lot.
About to have a stroke.
Yeah. She
Yeah, that might
just,
be a good sign, actually.
Yeah.
I'm assuming she prays a lot.
Yeah.
This girl,
Shut up,
this
Stanley.
girl's I like this slim, kind of tallish. I like her body.
I want her to get a date. Will
She's
this
a
next
little
dude be her
skinny.
date?
She doesn't. She's a little skinny, but I'm okay with her.
I'm going for the one in the jeans, Stanley. I like the third one over in the jeans.
Yeah, they all have something good about them. I'll put it.
No,
that
they
way.
don't. Stop lying, Stanley.
Why would I lie?
Because that mouthy chick has nothing forgiving about her. Nothing.
I like her. I would date her. I would just have to tell her I like a lot of alone time.
Wow.
All she does is run her mouth.
And quite honestly, I do actually. So I wouldn't be lying.
Yeah.
We can be in the same house, but we don't have to constantly be in the same room.
Because she's going to keep telling you. Well, first of all, Stanley, I don't think you should cook the eggs because what my feelings are that the eggs should have milk added to the eggs.
I'd be like,
should not
let's
add,
cook them
and
yourself.
what you do, you cook it at 300 degrees, and it should be
can't
cooked
even
at 250
afford it.
degrees because I was brought up in my household that it should be 250 degrees and not 265 degrees because if you do it 300 degrees, you burn the eggs, and then when you burn the eggs, the milk also burns, and then it congeals, and that's what you're gonna have to deal with, Stanley, if you marry that chick.
Hey, Stanley, with girls that talk a lot like that, all you do is hold their hand and say, shh.
But
No,
then what would happen is, HB.
I don't even do that. I just leave the room.
HB, she would say, well, I don't understand why you put your hand in my face because in America we have freedom of speech, and in the First Amendment it was we were taught that and then we have the establishment clause, and I don't know why you have your hand in my face because you have your hand in my face, and I wanted to say what I feel, and I felt that I should feel that, and I should feel.
Nah.
That's what she would say.
No. Girls, I think girls know that they talk a lot more than guys, and sometimes you just gotta let them know.
Not all of them do, actually.
Do they not know that?
I don't think
No, some women don't speak much, and some men talk too much.
This girl with the fro, the blonde fro, you can tell she doesn't talk a lot.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, on average,
one next to her talks a whole lot.
I think on average.
Are you trying to seek my attention again? Jeez.
I don't agree with that.
Well, they've done studies where it's like women speak every day. They speak like 20,000 words, and guys speak like 5,000.
Yeah, well, the red pill studies don't count.
Oh, come on, Stanley. That's not a red pill study. That's a peer-reviewed study.
Are
That's
there
not
red pill studies?
Yeah, red pillers don't do studies. They just talk about their baby mamas all day. They don't do studies. Bitches ain't shit, man. They ain't shit.
Kelvin says he can fix her.
I think it's more so just with just more like women's, like they have to be a little bit more. They have to communicate a lot more,
I mean, all these women. I think the one on the end with the strong features, Her legs are
The
pretty.
manly face, man face.
Her
woman?
legs are pretty skinny.
Talking about man face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I would date her for a little while. What the hell?
You the type of dude that would
She
date a
doesn't
man
like
face chick.
tattoos, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Her self-esteem is probably taking a blow during this episode.
But I'm thinking this isn't the first time people have told her that.
You never know.
Now this girl right
I want her
here,
to get the date. I want her to get a date.
Just svelte would be the word I'd use for her.
She just looks
Hello,
too much
welcome
like a lot of
in.
my
What's your
cousins
name?
and stuff.
My name is Chike.
Chike,
Maybe
how old
that's
are you?
why.
Pop the balloon on sight.
And what do you
Damn.
do?
I'm a law student.
Oh, all right. You just
You know that Samuel
must have
L.
been the
Jackson
hat.
look is- That
It's
Samuel
the hat
L.
or the
Jackson
vest.
isn't doing it.
Yeah, it's definitely the hat.
started
and
your-
vest.
It's either the hat or the vest.
Oh, you're
Both.
Does he have an accent? I think he has some kind of accent. Hold on.
Let's see.
My name is Chike.
Chike, how old are you?
26.
26?
Yeah.
And what do you do?
I'm a law student.
Oh, all right. You just started. You almost done.
I graduated in May, actually.
Oh, you're almost done.
Victory out, victory out.
Congrats.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are some things you like to do for fun?
Listen to jazz. Like to watch movies, go on walks, things like that. Yeah, very chill guy.
Sounds like Samuel L.
And
Jackson.
now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
Someone who's honest, someone who's understanding, someone who's God fearing, has a good relationship with God. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers: kids, cigarettes, not a relationship with God, someone's vindictive, and that's about it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we did
See,
get
he
some
speaks
balloons.
with confidence. I
It's
like
gone over
it.
there,
I
so
like
glad you
him.
ended up
I like
popping.
him.
Your name and age.
You'd like to
Hi, I'm
date him
Morgan,
too,
and I'm
wouldn't you?
24.
Shut up. Shut up.
And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Don't spread
I
that
love
rumor.
the fit.
Whoa.
Like, your face is cute.
Thank you.
It's just the Neo hat.
Did he even catch that?
Nah, he got it.
Shut
He
up,
got it, Stanley.
Stanley.
He got it.
Don't spread no shit.
You're not.
Won't be no
You're a
shit.
cutie patootie.
Thank
Neo hat.
The Neo hat.
I'm sorry.
What's the Neo hat?
The Neo.
Like, Neo the singer.
Like so.
Yeah, he wears like the little flat brim hats, though, right?
He wears some of these.
Okay, my bad. Okay, Neo hat. Okay.
I told
So
you
now
it's
it's
the
more
hat
than
or the
someone that's
vest.
your type.
She is good height. You know, nice smile and everything like that. Very pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's go down over here. Your name and age.
Hi, my name is Brianna. I'm 24.
Nice to meet you, Brianna.
And Brianna, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
It was just the outfit. That was the
I
only
told
reason
you,
I chose
hat
it, so.
or
Okay,
vest.
got you.
Okay, what's the outfit given?
Like, kind of like Bobby Brown, like 80s, 90s.
Gotcha. Okay, all right. I got you.
Now is she someone that's your type?
She is. She's very attractive. I like her tattoo.
You
What's
know,
that
I'm
tattoo in
gonna
her?
be honest. Does she really have room to talk about outfits, though?
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
It's not the
She
worst
does not.
outfit in the world.
Well, his
Yeah.
isn't either.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Maybe, London compliments her self-awareness, and I'm beginning to doubt she has self-awareness making comments like that.
Yeah.
Tattoo. I like the tattoo. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Somebody else?
Let's go down here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Janaya, 25.
Nice
It
to meet
was
you.
the hat.
I told you, hat or
Right
vest.
there, there it is.
Wait.
Right here. No,
I ain't feeling the Kango hat.
Yeah.
You were the only one who commented about the hat, right?
I said the reason why they're popping their balloon is because either the
Okay,
hat or the vest.
all I'm pointing out is you weren't the only one talking about the hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't act like you had special insight.
You know the thing.
I know how these today chicks think.
I don't think you do.
Yes, I do. That's how I know
How long
why
have
they
you been mar-
why they pop their balloon.
How long have you been married?
9 years.
Okay, do you have a daughter?
No, I do not.
Okay, then how the fuck
Thank
do you know?
goodness.
How you gonna cuss me out like that, Stanley?
You know what? I'm not cursing you out. It's frustration, man. You don't know what
This
these
look-
young ladies are
what-
thinking any more
What I'm
than I
saying
do.
is, Stanley, what I'm saying is, this is a very 90s look, and I'm pro
I
90s. I love the
agree that
90s.
it's a very
But these
90s
new
look.
age chicks will not feel the 90s. They're going
You know
to
what?
say something about that hat
There is
and that
one
vest.
chick- there is one chick who's feeling it, and that's your girlfriend in the black dress.
But the majority of them did not feel it.
You know what?
They kept saying Bobby Brown, even though this bitch wasn't even alive when Bobby Brown was hot.
What well-balanced, grounded man wants every woman? You only need
I didn't
one.
say that. I didn't say.
You only need
I didn't say he
one.
was wanted. I'm saying this is the reason they pop their balloons is because this look, which I
Thank
like.
you,
I like this
Captain
90s look.
Obvious.
These young chicks aren't going to
Thank
feel
you,
that because they weren't
Captain
alive when that
Obvious.
look was hot.
You
That
have
look was hot
no
in
clue.
92.
Dude,
None of these women were alive in 92. None of them. They were all zygotes. All zygotes
All I
in
have
92.
to say is you need to think carefully about this answer. You are not as self-aware as you think you are, and you don't have insights into what other people think.
Yes, I do,
in any prescient way that I've been able to discern.
But I do actually. I know what
You
people
barely
think.
know yourself.
And I was right so far. I was right so far, though.
Dude, if you only knew how not entertaining you are right now.
But I'm right, though. I could be boring and right, too. I could be right and boring.
You're
yeah, I was right, though.
You're an entertainer who is not entertaining.
Ah, Stanley.
But I'm correct, though. I'm correct, though. They're not going to feel this look because they weren't alive
You
when this
don't
look
know
was hot.
what they are thinking.
I'm telling you what they're thinking, and I'm right. I'm correct.
You know what?
I'm accurate.
Your self-confidence is unwarranted.
Stanley, just play the fucking video and stop bitching, please.
Really covered something today, then.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
Other than
Gotcha.
that, you know, I think you're put together very well.
I
so.
like
Appreciate
this
you.
woman.
The hat's
though. I
crazy.
have to
Okay.
admit.
Man.
The hat. I thought the hat would be a deal
Wearing
breaker.
that
Okay,
dress
that's cool.
well.
It is a deal breaker.
It is.
They're
Yeah.
both-
Okay.
All right.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, she's someone that's your type.
Not really. No. Yeah.
Not
Just
really.
initial attraction. That's it. Yeah. But you know, she's cute though.
Well,
Yeah.
I would think with the blonde wig and all, I'm sorry, the blonde hair and all.
Here comes the
she's a
mouthy
bit of
chick.
she is a bit of an acquired taste.
Miss Hodger, I'm 25
you.
years old.
Nice
Nice
to
to meet you.
Hodger, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
So I don't mind the hat,
Thank you.
and I like the fit.
Thank you.
I feel like you can like dress differently in different, or let me rephrase that. I feel like you can take the hat off. That's not a deal breaker. But it was the fact that your hair isn't done. That's a deal breaker for me. And I understand that's something
Your
you
hair
can get
isn't
too.
done?
But I
Done?
would like my man to be on
How
top
does
of
a
it. I feel
man
like
have a
girls
done
do
hair?
so much, and just like a simple haircut,
didn't
especially
comb
for
it?
something like this, is something I would expect from my man. Like if I really cared about a date night, like Valentine's Day,
goes the
you can have
soliloquy.
whatever style you want. You could have some like bright red shoes, and I might not like your red shoes. That's fine. If you have your style and you're confident in it, that's all I could ask for a man. But cleanliness or like taking care of yourself, like getting the haircuts is like super important for me. So
Everything's
yeah,
a term paper
just
with this
like
bitch.
if it's Valentine's Day and you don't have a cut, then
It's not Valentine's Day though.
it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
like it's the importance for me. So like something like this is important for me, where I feel like I should have like my nails and hair done. So then I would want him to kind of think the same, you know, and
Gotcha.
kind of match. But like I said, I think your style is super cool. I don't mind, like you can take off a hat. It's not that big of a deal
Gotcha.
for me. But just the haircut, I think that's important.
Okay. They're expensive these days, but I got
They
it.
are, but I feel like it's
Yeah.
nothing.
Hold on,
compared to-
pause for a minute. Pause for a minute. Hey, Stanley.
Stanley,
Yes.
I would have told her, like, how come you got your tits hanging out all over the place? You ain't no special dough or nothing.
Is that what you would have told her?
Yeah.
Do you think they would have kept you after you made that comment?
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Well, yeah, giving that kind of feedback, yeah, that would be obvious.
Yeah. Like, she didn't talk to me like that, I'd have been like, Well, why are you all out here like a floozy with your titties hanging out everywhere?
Let me put it to you this way: you are in the right place currently, in the wilds of Alaska, all alone.
Stanley, the reason why I popped my balloon because Stanley, I'm looking at your avatar, and we on Streamyard, and you got a lot of purple in the background, and I'm not really a purple girl. I'm like more of a green girl, and you're wearing green in your
my
jacket,
son's
which is
high
great.
school
Which is great.
library.
That's great. I'm not gonna hold green against you or purple against you, but I think there should be in your background more green in your background than purple because I just feel that as a man and in my future, I feel there should be more green than purple, and you got more purple than
Yeah,
green,
okay.
which conflicts
I
with my
think we.
whole chakras, and my chakras say that. I'm answering like she answered. That's how she answers his question.
Anyway,
with a lot of words.
That's true. I got it. Yeah.
Now she's someone that's your type.
Not really. No, not really. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Why not?
Thank you.
Why not? Just initial attraction. Really, that's about it. Yeah. But I like your dress. That was really cool dress. Yeah.
What'd you want to ask him?
No, that was it. Why?
Oh,
That's
okay,
it.
why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, thank you. All right,
Oh,
your
she
name and
asked
age,
why.
and why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Sade, and I'm 24.
Okay, Sade.
And I popped a balloon. First impression, the hat.
Told you, hat or
A good
vest.
style
Okay.
and features.
Got you.
So what is it with the hat for you?
It's not my style. Not my style.
She wasn't alive when it was.
That
the
was
style.
Sade, someone that's your type.
Not really. No, not really. Yeah.
She's
Why
much
not?
better.
Initial
dressed.
attraction. That's about it. But I like your dress and stuff like that. But just initial attraction, not really attracted. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like your name though. It's Nigerian name. So I'm
Poor
Nigerian too.
poor men's salon.
Yeah,
Alright,
she
we
does
have
look
one
like a
unpopular
broke
over
Solange
here.
nose.
Let's have your name and age.
I'm Naila. I'm 25.
I don't think she looks like that.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you.
let me hear
And
what the
now
princess
Nyla
has to
has her
say.
balloon still
I
unpopped.
see that,
So
yeah.
why do you still have your balloon unpopped?
I'm a personality person, so I don't really go on looks. So I just wanted to hear more.
All right. So you like what you heard
Classy answer.
that means you're ugly.
Okay.
That means you're ugly.
No, not in her
Nyla, someone
case.
that's
Not
your
in
type?
her case.
Not really.
It's
Yeah.
always this question.
Yeah, you can pop. I get it. Yeah.
Why they keep
Yeah,
denying
All
that
right.
Yeah.
she's
Why
the best
not?
looking chick in the bunch?
Again, this initial
Man,
attraction.
she's
that's
not that
about it.
hot though.
But I like your dress and
I
everything
think
like
she's
that. I
great.
like your rings as
And,
well.
and
stuff.
out of all of them, she's the
What's your
best
name
looking
again,
one
Naila?
in there.
Naila.
Okay, where's
I
that?
would
I like your rings
if
as
I
well.
were in a bar and I ran into her and she looked like she wasn't with
Dude, you
anybody.
always in a bar.
What?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
Well,
ahead.
I'm always on these damn YouTube streets, which is might as well be a bar. I don't know. I just find her attractive. But you know, the wig would come into play at some point, but it's definitely not the worst wig I've seen.
Out of this bunch, she's the best one in my opinion.
I think this
She's the
bunch is
best one.
actually better than usual.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, because I've seen
uh,
some mud ducks on this
You don't
show.
think so?
She's on the bottom three. This cast right now, I don't know, man. I would have to have a couple drinks in me. Anybody.
You gotta
actually-
drink to make her fine.
I actually think this is definitely better than the Houston one we saw the other day.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I would say
You
this
mean
is-
London's Houston?
at a minimum, this
Watch she
is
say
in
something.
the middle of the pack. I actually think 2 or 3 of the women are actually attractive enough that yeah, if I saw them in a bar, yeah, I'd say something to them.
Yeah, the only one that I'm like attracted to is Yappy Face, but even then, you know, it's,
Yappy face is not attractive at all.
She's a smoke show, man. She's pretty
No,
hot.
don't let the dress fool you. Don't let the dress fool you. She's not
Well,
attractive.
HB is used to
She just has a nice dress.
So don't look too much.
Oh, come on, 12 fair. Oh, come on. I saw a lot lizard the other day, man.
What are they that rare?
Now nowadays they really are, Stanley. Just because of all the cameras and camera phones, you don't really see lot lizards too often.
Is that right?
Yeah, they're only in Massachusetts. All the lot lizards in Massachusetts.
I saw one in Oklahoma that was, obviously she was smoking a cigarette, but she wasn't that bad looking at all. She wasn't that bad.
Did you say hey? Did you
Nah.
honk your air horn at her?
No. It's like seeing a moose. It's like seeing a moose in the wild, man. You just look and watch. You don't do anything. You don't make any sudden movements. That's all you do.
Did you compare a woman to a moose? Oh my God, you're such a misogynist.
No, I've seen a moose in a truck stop before, man. Everybody was freaked out because moose are fucking huge, man.
Must have been in
HB,
Wyoming.
when you park your truck, do you park it front facing or backward?
No. I always back in.
Okay.
Truckers always back up. Come on, what are you talking about? We all back up. Come on. Fuck.
No, there are some guys that go front face. If you're like parked next to a reefer, they'll like drive in just so they don't have to hear that refrigerated trailer.
Oh yeah, that engine.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but those are guys that usually they don't have to wake up till like noon and everybody's cleared out so they can back up and leave.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you gotta leave at 5 a.m. like I gotta leave at no, that won't work for me.
Yeah, no, we're usually always backing in the spots,
Just so everybody gets impressed, right?
I mean, it is especially a tight spot. Yeah, it is. I give myself a pat on the back when it's those situations,
Well, that's what every trucker's looking for is the tight spot, isn't it?
But
yeah, that is true. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I'm usually looking for the tightest spot I can. All right, let's get back to the video.
Well, hold up before we go on. Let me ask HB this question before we go on, because I thought I was the only one. Raffine, Virginia. It's a coin toss whether that barbecue is good, right? HB and
where in Virginia?
Raffine, Virginia, the biggest truck stop on the east of the Mississippi.
Oh.
Okay. I haven't been there. I've been to West.
You haven't had the barbecue?
No. I've been to West Virginia.
Is it pulled pork?
It's a beef barbecue in Raffine, Virginia.
Is it brisket? What is it?
Oh, that sounds good.
It's barbecue from a cow. Beef barbecue, not the pork.
Okay,
stuff.
if
The
you
rib
didn't know,
from the
and
cow.
I would expect you to know this, being from Texas. Were they ribs? Was it brisket? Was it pulled?
It's ribs from a cow, not pork. Okay.
I know the difference, son.
All right. I wasn't talking to you, Stanley. I was talking to
I'm
HB.
not
Goddammit.
absolutely sure beef ribs are better than pork ribs.
Well, guess what? I wasn't asking you. I was asking HB.
I'm gonna answer.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Because
Such a
I
diva.
want to
You're
know
such
where
a diva.
I just
ahead.
want to know because I used to live right along, not too far from 81. How did I ever miss this place?
Yes, 81 exit 205. It's the petrol. Yes, in Raffine, Virginia.
What's the exit? What city again?
Raffine, Virginia, exit 205.
RAFINE?
Yes. It's the biggest truck stop on the west side, on the east side of the Mississippi. Huge.
I used to go basically from Winchester all the way down to North Carolina, and I can't think of that.
And you passed by the biggest truck stop on the east of the
You know what?
Mississippi River.
I don't know. Somehow or another, maybe. Now I haven't lived up there in 10 years.
That's why I asked HB the question and not Stanley the question, because HB is a driver like I am.
Maybe it's
see how that works, Stanley? Do you see how that works?
It's been built since I lived up that way.
Oh my God! Always gotta be the diva. Always gotta have
Because
the
I
spotlight.
know 81 or knew 81 really well.
But
Yeah, I've never been to Virginia. I think I might maybe have driven through there, but I never stopped in Virginia before.
Okay.
Oh, you would have to stop because going from Winchester all the way down to North Carolina, shit, how many? That's got to be at least 6 hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
honestly, Stanley. That's kind of nothing. I could go 6 hours straight.
Well, you live in Texas, but what I'm saying for
Yeah.
the East Coast, being in a state for 6 hours, and Georgia probably takes 8 to 10 hours.
Yeah. Georgia's brutal.
Top to bottom. But anyway, I'm getting. The reason I bring this up, Clue, I have never had like decent barbecue in Virginia. That's why I'm so curious.
Yeah, that's why I was telling HB that it's a coin
Is it near
toss whether you get the
Kingsport?
good shit or the bad shit.
Is it near Kingsport? Maybe.
It's okay. Harrisonburg, Virginia. You heard
Oh,
of
okay.
that?
Yeah, I know right where that is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 30 miles south of Harrisonburg.
Damn. Okay, I don't know how I could have missed that.
It's a huge truck stop. It's got
Okay,
like 2,000 spots for us to.
I don't know. Next time I'm up that way, which I don't know, I will have to get up that way at some point because I still
2,000
my
spots is
wife's
crazy.
side of the family is still
Yeah,
up
it's
there.
really big. I'm surprised you don't know about it. It's
You know what? I'm thinking because I haven't been on
It's called-
81.
yeah, it's called
in at
White's
least-
Travel Center.
In at least 9 years. I'm thinking maybe it was built in the last 9 years. Or I just never, if it's not right on the road, right on the highway, maybe that's how I missed it.
Well, I bet Portia would argue that Texas has the best barbecue.
He didn't say it was the best barbecue.
No,
Or did
just the opposite. I said it was a coin toss whether it was good barbecue or not. So it's nowhere near Texas barbecue. No, no, not near.
Hey, London,
Texas
London.
barbecue.
Do you guys have barbecue in London?
Yes, we do.
Wow.
Mm.
Is it good?
What I heard in London, I heard they didn't allow y'all to barbecue in England and shit.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely allowed to barbecue over here.
It's illegal.
Who told you that, 12th man?
He was
12th
trying
man?
to make he was making
Whoever
a joke.
told you that? Oh, okay.
I think he was making a little jokey joke.
Mm.
Naila.
Okay, where's that from?
It's Swahili.
Swahili? Okay, that's what's up.
What do y'all
Thank you.
cook over there in London? I gotta know.
Mushy peas.
Well,
Ugh.
England has been infiltrated by cultures from all around the world, so you can get any kind of food over here. From Chinese food to Indian to Mexican to Caribbean to African.
Sri
What about
Lankan food.
barbecue though? We're talking about
Sorry, say
barbecue.
that again. 12th man, my
We're
pet
talking
bitch was
about-
interrupting you.
We're talking about barbecue though. What kind of barbecue y'all have over there? I gotta know that.
Just the regular kind, marinate the meat and barbecue it. There are a few different establishments that you can visit. Most of the good ones are in central London, though.
Does anyone ever actually throw it on a pit like at home?
Yeah, it's popular. A lot of people.
I don't mean like grill. I actually mean like barbecue, which is a slow cook process.
Oh no, I would say that the grills are more popular
Right.
than the
Because
pits. Yeah.
grilling a steak is not. They colloquially say it's barbecue, but it's not.
Yeah. No.
I don't think she knows what the fuck you're talking about.
I think she
That's
knows
just
what she's
me.
talking about.
I don't. I
Well, like it
disagree.
rings.
Now let's listen to this conversation because she reveals that her name is Swahili.
So yeah, what's your name again? Naila.
Naila.
Okay, where's that from?
It's Swahili.
Swahili. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn.
She might be
The hat got
Arab.
him.
The hat.
got
The
him. It's
hat.
like Jalen Hurts.
You know, next time you just got to get a haircut. That's all they need.
God damn, he told him he didn't have a haircut.
Let me do that.
Oh no,
Line up,
she.
little dye,
Hey, HB. No, she has a body. Do you see her turn around?
All right, let me see.
Yeah, but that's all she has.
You know what?
That's all she has. I
that's
would
all
not.
she-
I would not
that's
want to
all-
bring this chick around any of my friends.
No,
Period.
I'm talking about the one in black.
Oh, her. Oh, I thought you were talking about the green dress.
She's
Oh, don't make that face. Don't make that face.
no, she's got
Line up,
everything.
little dye, little
Oh yeah, Stanley. I just saw that. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
peeking through.
she's got
Yeah.
everything I need.
Yeah, it was peeking through. All right. Yeah.
This guy
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all can see it if you want to see it.
Go ahead. Show us the hat. That's not that bad, though.
Now they're regretting popping their balloons.
All right. Well, that is all the balloons popped.
Thank you.
So much for coming on. Let's give it up for him, ladies.
Damn, they haven't made a match yet.
No, they made one earlier.
Yeah, the what's her face got a match.
Okay, let's bring out our next
blonde
single
hair,
guy.
the Cisco looking chick.
Hello,
Cisco.
welcome in.
Oh,
What's
my
your
Lord.
name? Sorry,
Jordan Kenshin. I'm 26.
Jordan, 26. And what do you do?
A YouTuber,
Damn.
and I do
YouTuber. Everybody should have popped after that.
And now, Jordan, what do you like to do for fun?
Is that's conservative?
Hey man, hey, hold up. Wait a minute, Stanley. That man is not here to defend himself. Don't be talking shit about him.
Wait, hold it. Hey, wait.
What do you mean, hold it? Why are you gonna bring his name up during a pop the balloon session?
Hey, tell me he's never talked shit about me when I wasn't there.
He doesn't talk about you ever.
Okay, he believe me, he has done it because I've had people come and go. He's talking shit about you. He's done shows.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Stanley.
You randomly brought him up on a pop the balloon.
Okay,
he never does anything about love and relationships, and you bring him up on a pop the balloon session.
He doesn't do anything about love and relationships.
He doesn't. No, he doesn't do content. Like
All he does is complain about women.
No, he doesn't. What hood conservative are you listening to?
The hood conservative who comes over here and complains about women.
Jesus.
Dumb fuck.
Really? Are you that butthurt? Did he say something that hurts your feelings that bad? You got to keep bringing them up on random topics.
Okay, you know what? London
He's about to drop me now.
London plucked a cord about your manhood, and now I'm going to do it.
I don't know who London is. All I know is London is in England. It's a city in England. It's the capital of England. That's all I know. I don't know what the fuck
London's the
you're talking
person
about.
that when I hit the panel, you got upset and had a meltdown because I greeted you last. That's who London
That's
is.
what happened. That's what happened. Okay.
You have a short attention span.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
London, you didn't say hello to me, London. London, why didn't you say hello
That's what
to
I
me? I
said.
need attention.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Okay. All right.
I don't think this motherfucker is married. He's a
That's what I
liar. He
said.
ain't got no wife. He's sitting here bored and lonely with a dry
Now
dick looking at all these
she has
beautiful women
confidence.
on the panel.
Now that she has confidence because Stanley gave her confidence by bringing her name up. She didn't say
Stanley's known me
anything
for
in
a
the
long
past 40
time.
minutes. But now
Stanley's
that
known
Stanley
me for a long
gave her
time, and
confidence,
Stanley
now she
knows
can
that
talk
I've
shit.
always been
See how this
confident.
YouTube stuff
And
works?
I'm
People in the chat.
multitasking.
See how
I'm
YouTube works in the
multitasking,
chat?
bitch.
Somebody gives you confidence, and now you start
I've
speaking
been had
louder.
confidence. I was
You speak
born with
louder when
confidence.
someone gives you the confidence to speak
Actually,
louder.
I think you gave her
See?
confidence.
You did. You said London, and now she's
No.
speaking. Now she's all
You were-
tough
every
now.
time-
She's
every
all
time
tough now.
she's
I can
doing
say
this-
something about this guy now. Stanley has given me the
you
confidence and the
why you-
oof
Good
and the
Lord.
gravitas to say it. Now I
Here
can
we
say
go.
it now.
More verbal
I've been
diarrhea and
quiet
another
for
autistic
45 minutes.
Okay,
Now
all
I can
right,
talk
all right,
now.
all right. Let's move on, you guys.
Yes,
Let's
let's
move
move
Hey,
on.
on.
hey, it's like
Yeah,
you know
control
what?
your emotions. You're not a
Let's move
woman.
on.
I'm a woman. I'm meant to be the
HB
emotional
said
one.
move
Get a
on.
grip.
Let's move on.
Get a grip
There,
and
there she
gather
goes. There she
yourself,
goes.
sir.
Still talking about it.
Lou,
Why
that death
you
by
gonna be
1,000.
mean to the only woman on the panel, which is one London? Why
Oh
you
my
want to
God.
be mean to the only woman on the panel, bro?
I'm not mean to
That don't
anybody,
make
12th
sense.
man.
Because he's
Well,
I'm
frustrated.
never mean to anybody.
He's
let me put it to you.
frustrated. That's
So
why.
can we
All I have
move
to
on?
say,
Can we watch the show, please?
that death by 1,000 cuts that she's doing to you, every
Can we
cut,
watch the show,
every
please?
cut, she
Yeah,
gets
it's
more
brutal.
confident.
So we can't
Yeah.
watch the show, or we gonna
Hey,
continue talking
motherfucker,
about
you
London?
watch the show when I
Oh, we
hit
want to
play.
talk about London some more.
I
Okay,
will
go ahead. Let's
fucking,
talk
you
about
will watch
London.
the
Let's give
show.
London some more
You
shine.
will
Let's
watch
go.
the
Let's go.
show
London.
when
This is the London show.
okay, dude.
Oh, wait,
Dude,
wait, Stanley.
you
Stanley.
must not quite understand how this panel is gonna work.
Wait. I just wanted to Clue, when you were defending Hood Conservative, this is what you reminded me of.
He was a good kid, y'all. He was. He didn't bother nobody.
He is a good kid. But he is a good kid, HB. He is a good kid. What about that is a lie? What about that is a lie? He is a good kid. He's a good kid.
Hey,
He
He
didn't
is a
bother
good kid.
nobody.
What's
Hey, Clue.
It's not a lie. He's a good kid.
Next
I'm a
time,
good kid too.
next
We're all
time
good
you go,
kids.
next time you go over to Hood Conservatives, tell him I was talking shit about him.
But nobody's
Tell
And
him
let him
I
thinking
think,
about
defend
you,
himself.
Stanley.
That's what
I
men
think,
usually
Nobody's
do.
thinking
tell
about
him
you,
I think
Stanley.
he paints his fingernails.
He didn't
What?
bother nobody.
Why would you go there, Stanley?
Because he's
What
a woman.
made your brain go
Because
there?
he's a woman. That's why.
Wow.
He's
Okay, let's go back to Papa Balloon. This is
you and he
weird.
play pinochle at least twice a week.
This is weird. I don't know what beef y'all have going on, but this is beyond. Go.
He didn't bother nobody. He didn't bother nobody.
But he
Stanley.
didn't. HB, did the Hood Conservatives say something in the past 45 minutes on this show? No, he didn't.
You know what?
He didn't bother
Nah.
nobody. He didn't bother nobody.
All I have to say is whenever the mood strikes me to shit on Hood Conservative, I will do it with glee.
But why? Why does he take up
Because
so
I
much
yeah.
time in your brain?
Because I can.
Did he hurt you?
Nah, trust.
Did he hurt
nah,
your
trust me,
feelings?
Clue. It's
Stanley? Stanley, he
they've
hurt
been
you?
mortal enemies for years
But
now.
why?
It's
Hood is
so
the
well
friendliest
documented.
guy on YouTube. Why the beef?
Hey, Clue knows this. He's been on many a battle royale.
okay.
Clue has known me and SKC and a few people for quite some time.
But why the angst
He's
towards
familiar
him?
with the history.
Why the angst towards
So
him?
he spends a
The
lot of
Lord.
time on the internet then, Stanley. Is that what you're
Just
saying?
like you do. Just like you do.
Ignoring
Just
his
like
wife?
You do.
Well, I
Just
guess
like you
we
do.
all do.
You know about how
Just like
much
you do.
time I spend
You
online.
are
You would
on
like
here
to.
just-
You would like
you are
to
on
know
here
how much
more
time
than
I
I'm
spend
on here.
online.
You would like
You
to see
spent more
You're on
time on
here
me than your
more than
imaginary
I'm on
wife.
here.
You
You're on here
don't know how
more
much
than
time
Let
I
me ask
spend
you something,
online.
London.
You
Let me
can't
ask
ask me anything.
If I'm
We've
on
already
here, let me ask
established
you.
this.
I'm gonna
You
ask you
don't
a
get
simple
to ask
question.
me anything, and I don't answer your questions.
Let me ask the panel a question. When is the last time I was on this panel with London?
It's been
you gay. I would give you $100 if you can clip a time I was on this panel with London. If I'm on here so much,
You don't
When is
have
the
to be
last
on a
time I
panel
was
with
here?
me to ignore your wife all day and all night to
So
drool
if I'm
over other
on,
women
if
that
I'm
are out
on
of your
YouTube
league,
all the
sir.
time,
You had a meltdown when I
if
joined the
I
panel because I
am
didn't address
on
you first
YouTube
because you're an
so many
attention seeker
times,
and you
name
lack
another
the
time I was on
emotional
YouTube.
intelligence to have a
Name
normal
another time
communication with
I
other
was on
adults.
YouTube.
You
Well,
repeatedly
then
asked me the
simply
same
name another
questions
time I was on
despite the
YouTube.
fact that I told you I'm
If
not
I'm on
interested
YouTube a
in
lot,
answering any
then
of
you
your
can name
questions.
another
You're
time I was on
actually
YouTube.
worse than a
When
female.
have
You're
you seen
worse
me
than
on
any
another
woman
panel?
I've ever known. You're a
When have
nagging,
you
whining,
seen me on another
complaining,
panel?
whingy bitch, which is why you and
When
your wife
have
spend
you
no
seen
time
me
together.
on
She doesn't want to spend
another
time with
right.
panel?
you,
Well,
and you
You
don't want to
haven't.
spend time with
watch
her.
the
So
show,
you're
shall
on
we?
here trying to
When
harass me
when have
and
you seen
speak
me
to me
on
when
another
you
panel?
wouldn't get anywhere near me
London.
in real
When
time.
have you seen
Okay?
me on another
So
panel? You cannot state when you've seen me on another panel. So that means I
Gotcha.
have.
you were
Okay,
That
let's
means
get
I
whining
back
when I
don't
to the
came
spend a
on the
show.
lot of
panel and
time
didn't
on
greet
panel.
you
The
because
show, the show,
it's
So
the
when
got
have
show.
you
always
seen me
all
on a
about you.
panel? That's a
All
good
right.
question. When have you
I have a
seen me
life
on
is
No,
really
another
that's a
goes at
panel?
whack
me.
question.
So it
Nobody gives a
used to be
When
fuck
like
have you
about when
going
I
seen?
out
was on the
clubbing,
panel with
things of that
you.
So you
nature.
haven't.
Let's
Get back
see.
to
So you
entertaining. Why
haven't
don't you
seen me
try
on another
entertaining
panel.
people for a
So
change?
you
Let's
haven't.
Maybe
be
if you
observant
entertained your
here.
wife, you'd
Okay.
be able to spend longer
Okay.
than an hour in
So
the same room with her,
if
and
I'm
you wouldn't have to
on the
hop from
panel a
panel to
lot,
panel
you can name
looking for
another
different
time you
people to
see me on
argue
the
with.
panel.
You think you're going to out bitch me, but you're not a female. As much as you try your best to impersonate one, you will never be a real woman, sir.
Okay.
So be a man,
Wow.
gather your
Yeah.
emotions,
That's a
and get a
really
grip.
clever comeback,
Get
by the
a
way.
grip.
Wow.
Really
Get a
clever.
grip.
Calling a man
Calm
a woman.
down.
Nobody's ever done
You're
that
becoming
before. Call a
emotional.
man
You're
a
having
woman.
another
Oh, nobody's
meltdown.
ever done
You're
that
having
before.
another
Go ahead.
outburst.
Go
Go
ahead.
and
Keep
see a
going.
dentist and
Right.
get
Keep
them wisdom
going.
teeth removed. Your wisdom
Okay,
teeth
keep
are
going.
interfering with your brain
Let's go back
function,
to the show,
sir.
please. The show.
Now I just do like
She
chill
really
stuff like
checked me.
golf.
She's the first woman to call a man a woman. Okay, ooh, that's never been said before. Go ahead.
Oh man.
Well, a man has never reacted like that before, for sure.
Like what? Calm, like I
Yeah.
did. Calm
No,
and
you've been having
collected, like I
emotional
did.
outbursts all night.
Calm and collected.
Clue.
You've not been
You
calm.
I've been calm. This is
calm
a
on this
calm
panel for
voice.
hours.
The
You're
entire
highly
time.
strong and highly
The
emotional.
entire time. See how calm I am, Chad.
When you're a
That's what-
fake
that-
Christian.
Isn't this a
That's what
calm voice?
That's what we know
I don't
him
even
as.
stutter while people are talking.
We call
I keep
him.
speaking.
We call him
I
cool,
never
calm,
stutter when people are
cool,
speaking.
Yeah, this
Never,
is
not
this
once.
is brutal.
I keep
This
a
is
calm
brutal.
voice the entire time.
All right. Well, let's get back to the show, shall we?
Yeah.
The spa. I tried that for the first time today.
Okay.
So just whatever God throw at me.
All right. Now, what are some
Whatever
things look
God
for in a
throws.
woman?
Somebody that's positive, like uplifting. I
Not
don't really
wearing
want somebody that's like a
sunglasses.
negative Nancy.
Mm.
And then just be cool. Just be able to have like personality.
Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers?
Somebody that lie a lot. Because if you lie about like small stuff, I can't really trust you with the big stuff.
Right.
And then somebody that just don't know what they
I can't
want.
believe girl
like
in the
you could be
black
trying to
dresses.
figure it out.
Well,
but at
she
least just
says she
have an
doesn't
idea
go
for
on
something that you
looks.
want out of life.
Okay. All right. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Hi,
want
my
her
name
to
is
win.
Brianna, and the reason why I popped my balloon is just because I just don't feel like it's appropriate to have on sunglasses when you're meeting people. So that just, I didn't like that.
Let
Take 'em off,
take the
bitch.
Do you know how many lights
I'll
are
take
in
the
that
shades
room,
off,
bitch?
everybody. Can I put them back on now, y'all? That's cool. Or no?
Who popped? Okay.
Ladies,
Hey, it's up to you. They don't tell you what to wear and what not to.
But do you know how many
is she someone that
lights
you
are in that room? He
She's a
can
very
wear
beautiful lady.
sunglasses.
Thank you.
No problem.
Got another pop
You
balloon
always
here.
gotta
Your
pick up
name
for
and
your
age.
boy,
I'm
aren't you?
Janaya. I'm 25.
Nice to meet you.
And Janaya,
No,
why'd you end
just
up popping
being
your balloon?
fair.
Same thing, the sunglasses. I feel like for, kind of like a first
Now
date
everybody
type of
got a problem
thing,
with fucking
we need to see each
sunglasses.
other's eyes. Then you have like chapstick
Tell
hanging
hood
out.
conservative not to
Oh,
wear
You
sunglasses.
see, look, right? Look.
Sorry.
There are a lot of lights
I'm
in
sorry.
No, you good.
that
I get
set.
Yeah, you know.
I'm
Other than
saying.
that, I think you seem pretty cool. So
I appreciate you.
Oh,
Can I cuss on here? My bad.
Don't worry, don't worry.
But you're
Yeah.
a very beautiful lady.
thank you.
Well, thank you. And then we had another one down over here.
You know,
Your name and
Stanley.
age.
My name is Sade and 24.
I'm not. Maybe it's just me, but I don't like complimenting every single woman on her beauty. It kind of takes away from telling a woman that she's beautiful if you tell every girl that she's beautiful.
I agree, HB, but you understand he has to do that.
No, he
because
doesn't. He doesn't have
No. He's playing the game because there are unpopped balloons after that woman speaks. His mind, he's thinking that if he compliments this woman, those balloons won't get popped.
I don't know.
Because if he says, if he says, lady, you're okay.
Clue.
There was somebody will pop their balloon because he said she's just okay. She's
of
okay.
all the people
She's
I
mid,
know,
as they say,
you are
as the young people
best-
say.
you
she's
are the
mid.
best at reading people's minds. I've never met a mind reader like you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do what I
don't know.
do.
Maybe just because I don't like playing games. Like, I'm not gonna be playing any games. I'm not gonna tell every woman, "Oh, you're beautiful and gorgeous."
Now, I don't agree with saying she's beautiful, but I believe
and
if you're playing the game,
if you'll be reminded, she asks, "Why do you find this person attractive?" They're being asked the question.
yes, but he's also
They're
considering.
They're not.
He's also
volunteering.
considering there are balloons
Damn,
that have
dude.
not been
Do you
popped yet.
Ever fucking take a breath? They are being prompted to give feedback.
You're right, Stanley. You're right. That is true. That is true. I guess I would use a different adjective. I guess.
Well,
I
not
would
everyone
probably,
has your vocabulary.
yeah. I would just say, well, she's attractive.
You know what?
game, though.
And that
Still
would
a
be
game.
good enough.
Yeah. I wouldn't say.
There was a guy who told this girl on the end that he didn't find her attractive because she had a bunch of wrinkles in her face.
Okay, that's taking it. That's taking it a little too far. But I can see it though.
And
I
you
can
know
see it.
what?
I can see it though. I can see
And
it.
then the little short girl next to her popped her balloon because she felt he could have been less brutal, basically.
See, that's
Right,
my
right,
point.
right.
That's why he keeps. That's why he keeps complimenting them, because
Okay,
the other women
you
are
know what?
listening to what he
Now,
thinks
what
about
was
this
your
chick in front of
reaction?
him.
What was your reaction when he told her about the lines in her face? What was your reaction? Do you recall, Clue?
This woman right here, Sade. You talking about her?
Yeah, when she was told she has too many, she had wrinkles. What was your reaction?
I agree.
Well, no, you said that's what he's supposed to do.
No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Like, if you're not attracted to a girl, you don't have to point out
I
every
was like,
flaw in her.
aghast.
Like, you don't
I'm
got
just
to do
saying-
that.
I'm just saying his
Have
response.
some medical condition. All you had to say is like, "Hey, I don't find you attractive." That's you don't need
That's
to go.
it.
But
far.
he's got to.
That's it.
It's
That's
you
it.
have to understand, Stanley. It's a game.
No,
he has to
motherfucker,
tailor.
I don't have
He
to
has to
understand.
tailor his response
I
to
don't have
keep
to understand.
future balloons from being popped.
I will
This
never.
is the game that he's playing.
Okay,
It's a game.
Yeah, yeah.
You do
You know,
understand it's a
there
game,
is
Stanley.
nothing-
This is not
there
real
is
life. This is not court.
There is
All right, this is a
nothing-
game.
There is
He doesn't want any
nothing-
more balloons popped. All right.
There is nothing that really like annoys me than someone who thinks they know a lot and they actually don't.
I know how to play a game, motherfucker.
I don't think you know shit currently.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Stanley Clue. I think you're
If he
you're
tells
well
this
over your
woman,
skis.
HB,
Kinda-
HB,
You know what?
if he
You're not
tells this
over
woman
your
that she
skis.
looks like shit, every balloon will be popped in a second.
Well, no,
Because
that's not
they
what I
don't
said,
like the
though.
way that he said he talked to that woman.
Clue. That's not what I said though. I said that calling every woman beautiful kind of diminishes the word beautiful.
I
would
agree,
use-
and that I
would
agree.
use a- I would use a different word like.
And
oh,
I
yeah,
agree
she's
with that.
attractive. She's attractive. That's
I agree.
That's
you
all
should
I
not
was
call
saying.
every woman beautiful. I agree with you on that one.
Well,
But
you
he
don't
should not be
call
honest.
any
He
woman
should not
beautiful.
be honest right now because the
He's
other
a
women
hood-
would be offended and pop their balloons.
He's a hood conservative. No woman should be called.
Here we go. Why are you
beautiful,
bringing up a
'cause
guy
if you
that's not
call-
here?
'cause If you call a woman beautiful,
The
they get
conservative
offended.
touch you,
God damn
Stanley.
it,
Did he
dude.
touch you in a
You're
certain
over-talking
place on your body? Why you keep bringing this
Okay,
man?
all I
Huh?
have to say-
Why do you keep bringing him up?
Your
All right.
type
You keep bringing up a random dude that has nothing to do with our topic. He has nothing to do with our topic. You keep bringing him up.
You're never gonna know because you're gonna
touched you or something.
So I can't
Must
make
have been
my
a Diddy
point, right?
party one night.
You're afraid I'm gonna land.
Wasn't it, Stanley?
All I have to say is they think
hurt you in places that no woman could hurt you.
They think if you give a woman a compliment, she'll get the big head.
Stop bringing up niggas ain't got nothing to do with this discussion.
Hey,
Yes, I said niggas.
you know what? How many times am I going to have to tell you that the N-word is not to be used on my panel?
Yeah, it is a rule. It is a rule on Stanley's panels. I had to learn the hard way. I had to learn that. Me and 12th Man had to learn the hard way.
What 12th Man said it? Whoa, 12th Man said it?
No,
whoa, hold up, HB 12th Man.
When he gets really drunk, when he gets really drunk, it might fly.
Do you have that clip? You got that clip?
HB, did you watch Jason?
You got that clip?
Did you watch
Jason?
No.
I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, because I was going to ask, did he use the N-word?
Nah, I haven't seen it yet. I would hope not, but more than likely, probably does.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Sade, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Just first impression as well. The sunglasses and yeah, inside and it's kind of flashy.
Okay.
And I don't know if that's like a bandana in the pocket. I don't know.
No, I mean I ain't gangbanging or nothing. You know.
Oh, I just didn't know what that was.
That's a terrible
This first
towel.
impression is not my style.
Okay. What is it? Can we see? Let me see.
Whoa, who popped?
Oh, okay. That's the brand?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it came like that.
Jesus,
Yeah.
that's the brand?
I like the girl on the white myself.
She's very beautiful again.
She didn't just show it.
We gotta pop back
You
over
know,
here.
Oh, fuck, she
Your
popped?
name and age, and
Oh,
why'd you end up
man.
popping your balloon?
Hi, I'm Naila. I'm 25.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I popped my balloon because you didn't like. I don't know if you just do like influencing and stuff. So I was just kind of like waiting to hear something else. Also,
Okay, I understand that.
I just didn't feel like good energy.
I feel you.
Yeah.
She doesn't want to be with an
We could've had a chance to,
influencer. I
like,
feel her
really
on that.
match and talk to each other because I feel like I really give good energy. But in a setting like this, it's just too quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
But you're a very beautiful person.
Thank you.
Oh God.
You said you popped because you didn't hear like a 9 to 5 in his job. Is that what that was? Or
Yeah.
She don't like
Yeah, I just
influencers.
wanted to know like if you did something else other than influencing.
Yeah.
Like not anything.
See,
against
I
that,
knew it was
just
a
wanted to
reason
know.
why I liked her.
And yeah, it was just the energy.
I mean, pay my
She
bills.
don't like your YouTube.
So I'm
dude.
sorry about that. But, you know, whatever gets the bills paid.
That's completely fine.
Thank you.
He actually has
your
a
name,
good
age,
point
and why did you
there.
end
As
up
long
popping
as
your
your
balloon?
bills are
My
being
name is
paid, what do
Morgan.
you
I'm
care?
24.
You are very
Yeah, but as
beautiful.
soon as
Thank you so
YouTube
much.
shadow bans you, the money
just initially when you
stops.
walked out with the
It stops.
Well,
She
you know
doesn't
what?
like
Is
influencers because
YouTube- is
these companies
YouTube-
can cut you
Oh,
off at a
goddamn,
moment's
dude.
notice and not even
This
let
is
you
what-
know.
This is another
You can't
thing
build a
that
house and home,
annoys
Stanley,
me.
off of YouTube
Why
and
can't
TikTok.
you just make your point in a few words? Why do you have to?
I did.
keep make-
I
Why
did.
do you have to keep
Yeah.
making the point over
I did.
and over
I
and
did,
Yeah,
over?
Clue,
Stanley.
you're just like that chick, Clue, man.
I did,
Jesus
Stanley.
Christ. You're a little
Dude,
rambunctious.
She doesn't
this morning.
want a YouTuber.
I'm trying to ask you the question. Do you know there are other places you can be an influencer besides YouTube?
Yes, TikTok, which is worse
Yeah,
than
I'm
YouTube.
just fucking checking. You don't have to go farther.
Right,
Yes,
sure.
yes is good. Yes is good enough.
Yeah.
Colt 45 or Colt 77. Go for it.
You know what? Colt 77 is right.
Yeah. Clue, you just
Called 45 maybe.
gotta,
Colt
gotta
45.
compare.
No, Colt
Gotta compare.
77. I don't know. Have you been in our chat before? Colt 77.
No, I haven't seen him before. Welcome
Because
to the chat.
you
though.
know what? What you're mistaking for a short attention span is me understanding where an argument's gonna go in like the first sentence.
Oh, I
And
heard a Colt 45 top
I
being
don't
popped.
suffer fools gladly. Make your goddamn point and be done with it.
Yeah.
Right, there's no need to ramble like a woman.
So
Unless
fucking
you are a
yeah,
woman.
cut you off if you start boring me.
Yeah,
My question to Colt
no need
77
to
is.
ramble like a woman.
Thanks.
Sorry, say that
12 man.
again, 12th man.
No need to ramble like a woman, right, London?
Right. And
Okay.
HB, do you know what I was about to ask Colt 77? I bet you can guess.
No. Go ahead. Ask him.
You know what I was about to ask Colt 77
Well,
about
let me put.
his dental history.
Oh, yeah, he definitely got his wisdom teeth pulled. You could tell. He definitely got them pulled. He's a puller.
Oh, he's a yanker.
Yeah.
The yanker.
Wanker. When you call the wanker London, is that
A wanker.
I didn't say wanker. I said yanker.
Yeah.
You know,
that phrase, wanker, is not typically something that somebody of my demographic would say.
What is it? What is a wanker? What is that?
You don't know?
No. I don't.
A
You need to
wanker is
watch-
basically, it's like another way of saying that someone's an asshole, but it technically means somebody that masturbates. But yeah, that's something that but that's something that an old white person would say.
Yeah, I'm guessing that Ted Lasso is not frequently watched here in the Urban Landlord channel.
Oh, yeah. You know, I watched the first season of Ted Lasso. It was actually pretty decent.
Well, his nickname given to him by the fans was Wanker.
Wanker. Yeah. I didn't know what it meant though.
Hey, speaking of Ted Lasso, have you heard any rumblings about a fourth season?
I've heard that people want one, but he doesn't want to do one. I've heard there's a spin-off with a bunch of the characters, but Jason Sudeikis is not one of them.
I see. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of get his point. If his point is don't mess with perfection, though, it did kind of leave me wanting, though, the ending.
That's why it's perfect.
Yeah, that's true.
The glasses, it's kind of, I couldn't see everything, so you came out.
Man, if she could just do something with that hair.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I did the glasses in the last episode, so I be liking to promote brands. This Dolce & Gabbana, the glasses I had on, it was Gucci. So I'm trying to get a deal brand from these places. You see what I'm saying?
A deal brand?
Put it on, you feel me?
Oh, man.
So he's just one big walking billboard.
Yeah, basically. He's ready to sell it all, or whatever.
Girl number one there, she won more Grand Slam titles than anybody, male or
You know
female.
what? I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with it too.
I would like to be one of her trophies.
Well, she can be my ball boy. That's all I gotta say.
If she could do something with that hair. And I'm sure she could.
Yeah, that's not a deal breaker. Oh man,
you know what though? It might be. Just go full wig.
She might have got caught in the rain. We don't know. This, I will say this.
In Phoenix?
This lineup.
I know it rains in Phoenix, but the likelihood.
This lineup is, I would say, the most attractive across the board that I've seen on Pop the Balloon in ages.
I thought so too, but no one agrees with me.
No, it's not bad. It's not bad.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
All these women have things that they could improve, but they're all fairly young. Women, I don't know. I mean, I kind of think women by their 30s kind of find themselves. In their 20s, I'll give them credit. She's still trying to find herself.
Yeah.
This is like the gently pre-owned lot at the dealership, and all the other Pop Balloons are just a straight up used cars lot.
And
You
the
see
other
that,
thing I want
HB?
to say,
You got your question answered in the chat, HB.
Thank you,
and
Code
I want to,
77.
I want to make
Thank you.
one slight comment here, and it's probably the most manosphere you'll ever hear me. I do think that young women do need a young man. You just kind of find yourself, each of you, I think it helps having a mate to find yourself.
I think
So,
sometimes
Stanley, maybe you just need a Viagra or something.
I basically, and the reason I say this is more from, I'm ignoring that remark.
Yeah, please do, Stanley. Please ignore that
kind of
comment.
why they canceled Hee Haw.
Old man experience, but I probably didn't find myself till I got married. Having a kid, especially, will define you. You will either be defined or you will fail.
I think that people in their
not only yourself but your child. You better find yourself.
People in their 20s, male or female, who the fuck is eating?
Yes, somebody's eating something.
Not me, Tom.
Goddamn disgusting. Anyway, so people in their 20s need somebody in like their mid 30s or maybe 40 to take them under their wing and go, hey,
right.
You know what? You don't bleach your hair blonde and then put like cotton candy in the front of it. You don't do that shit. Okay. Here's a better look for you. Watch this movie, Under the Cherry Moon. There's a whole bunch of short haircuts in here. They'll look cool. They need somebody to do that for them.
Or a mother. That's what parents are for, by the way.
But sometimes a mother or a father can't necessarily be that person. Not all across the board.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you're trying to tell the dark arts of how to please a woman, you don't necessarily want to hear that from all of it. And your parents might not be steeped in the culture that's current enough sometimes.
Wait. Your guys' moms didn't teach you how to please a woman?
What?
All right. I guess I'm the odd man out here. All right.
By the way, no, they didn't.
Let me put it to you this way. I grew up Catholic.
And by the way, HB, thanks.
I even, in males,
Thanks,
my mother and I did not have that talk, HB.
Now I gotta wash. Why now I gotta wash the back of my neck with steel wool and turpentine.
Now I gotta go to the CVS and get ear wash.
For the love of Christ!
I guess I'm the weird one today. All right.
No. You know what? I guarantee you.
Damn right you are.
We're better off for knowing.
Okay. I just wanted to show London that scene when I got my teeth extracted. This is what it looked like.
What is that? Where is that from?
You never saw this? The Coneheads.
The Coneheads.
Oh, the Coneheads. Oh, okay.
That's Baldur Conehead.
Wow.
From the planet Remlap.
That's the way you can only get it up.
You're thinking a little bit too much. You're thinking about
hey, come on now. He's still thinking the last thought. He never finished up that.
He can't even get a hard on anymore. So
he's on his brain's on tape delay.
You're kind of thinking about my dick. You're thinking about my dick a little too much there, 12 man. Don't be thinking about my dick so much. Thanks.
It's not my fault you can't get hard, dude.
If that's what you want to think, I can't get it hard for you.
See, Clue has dropped off the panel. Clue has dropped off the panel, so 12th man's got to take his place.
You're up there in Alaska fucking that dog.
Finally, he's going to go and spend some time with his wife. Jesus Christ. He's been ignoring that woman for hours.
See, now
He
here's
heard the
some
door
goalie
click.
Up there, fucking Sammy.
She was on her way out the front
Up
door.
there
He
with
heard
that
it click.
bestiality up there in Canada. And by the way, Alaska, by the way, it's full on now, you drunken alky piece of shit, felon, jailbird, goddamn waste of skin.
Oh,
wait, was that a
Damn.
what the fuck?
Yeah, that's not very flattering.
You're
Howard.
all mad because you can't get your dick hard? Fuck off.
No, I'm all mad because there's some perv in the room wants to talk about my dick.
Oh, man.
If you can,
Why don't you get a cab ride? Why don't you get a cab ride to a haircut, you fucking loser?
I've been in a cab. I've shown it on here before.
I know, I saw you. It was pathetic. Better get in a cab so I can get my haircut this year.
Well, better than being a Olympic, you old fucker. You can't
Again,
get your dick
again,
hard.
you're fixating on my dick, you jailbird. You must have got used to that in the slam.
Oh, wow.
It's not my fault.
Thinking about other guys' dicks. When I was in prison, I thought about other guys' dicks up my ass so much I couldn't quit doing it.
Oh no. Pause.
What the hell? What's going on right now, man?
Sam Fisher, come on over here, Sam. I just put peanut butter on my lap.
70 years old. What the fuck?
Not 70.
I'm
To the
only
chat.
50 years old. You're like 70 years old.
No, you can't count. I'm nowhere near 70. Isn't that like the amount of proof in your fucking booze is 70?
To the chat, please hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
go subscribe over to Stanley Cross. Was it Stanley Cross 6000?
Yeah.
Stanley Cross
Yeah.
6000. Make sure you subscribe to Stanley's channel.
5 in the morning, the son of a bitch is drunk.
I'm retired. I can do what I want.
Right, I bet you're retired. Living on the dole, living on the government dime.
You call it the dole over there?
I do.
Oh wow, okay.
They used to.
Owning my own land and living on the
I
dole.
got my own piece of shit land nobody else wanted with an outhouse and a dog that's my lover. I got land, but mine's in civilization.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad mine
I'm
is.
glad mine's out here close to the box wine factory.
All right, well, let's get back to the show.
I'm trying to get all that. So I'm just trying to promote it. But I thank you.
Okay, so we do have one unpopped balloon over here. Your name and age.
Hi, I'm Hadra. I'm 25.
Nice to meet you. You're very beautiful.
Thank you. Okay, great. Because I was gonna say she is such a beautiful woman, but the way you said it, I was almost gonna pop. It was more like she was like the love of your life, you know, like talking about you're very well. That sounds so jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm just joking. But the handshake.
Hey Stanley, pause it,
you know.
pause it real quick. And Stanley, that was my whole point in saying that too. Like you can't tell every woman they're beautiful if you're really just attracted to this one.
You
see what I mean? You see what I mean?
But you know, based on what I've seen on some of these Papa balloons, I like this woman right here. She actually said she was just kidding.
Yeah. But
This
you
particular
know,
woman right here, based on what she told the first contestant, she would probably appreciate him being respectful of other women.
no, yeah, and I agree with that. But I think you can be respectful without like, you know, telling every woman that they're so beautiful and so gorgeous.
You
and
know
there's
what?
there's just a way.
there's no accounting for people being inarticulate these days.
Yeah, you are right, Stanley.
He probably needs a pocket thesaurus or something.
Yeah, no, you're right.
But
Because
I
yeah,
think this is probably the only woman I can think of in Pop the Balloon Land who would appreciate him calling another woman beautiful.
because to me, she's actually like beautiful.
It's like a little
I
mermaid.
think, I wouldn't call her beautiful, but I would definitely call her cute.
Yeah.
I mean, she's like a lovable cartoon character.
Like she's like Pocahontas.
Yeah. I like the Pocahontas-ness about her.
She's Sudanese.
Is she really?
Yes.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Wow.
And I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of a deep neckline. I wouldn't say she's all hanging out though. That's to 12th man. He thought her titties were all hanging out. I don't see that.
Yeah. I think they're pretty well set.
Well, it's a plunging neckline, but yeah, it's a little. But look at the rest of the dress. I mean, that's the only sexy thing about it.
Yeah.
And it's not like she's got tons of cleavage. She's a little tiny there.
Right. It's not like remember the denim dress girl? Or the denim. She had her titties out. That was some titties out right there.
What she's wearing is very appropriate to meet Captain Kirk and the rest of the landing party.
Right.
It's a little frisky. We'll call it frisky.
It's very appropriate for a show like this.
I would think.
Yeah.
You still got your balloon. Why so?
He is so nice. Like, even
Okay,
with the
no,
compliments-
she's a new content creator, and he's an influencer. This is going to be a business arrangement.
he's giving the other girls, regardless of if they popped on him or not. I think that's
See?
really cool.
See?
Also, I love the way you were dressed, even if
You
you
hear
are.
what you said, HB?
Yeah. Nah, you're spot on, Stanley. You're spot on.
But that's based on something she said earlier.
Flashy, I think it's really, it's a vibe for sure. So I don't know what these are, Alexander Wang. Boy. Exactly. Also, I started content too, so I'm a nail technician.
She's a nail
But
tech.
my Instagram page just got to over 100K, which is super cool. Thank you. I know within the past year, so
So
I would
she's
love to
over
learn from you if that's your
100,000.
full-time thing. I'm really working on just like making money off of
just a
it because I
business-
still do nails.
business arrangement.
So it's kind of just something that I'm working towards and just learning more about content creation and social media. And if you can afford designer, just like I'm kind of assuming here, but if you can afford designer and you can pay your bills, I'm guessing you're doing really good with the social media thing. I would love to have a job that I just 100% really am passionate about and something that I enjoy doing every day, something that doesn't feel like a 9 to 5. So I just feel like I could learn a lot from you, and you're really nice.
So if you don't mind me asking you a question, you said that you're a nail tech. So why isn't that something that you want to pursue long term?
So it was a really fun goal and challenge that I had at first to just become my own boss, set my own hours, have my own clientele. I achieved that, and now I'm more so understanding that people are making money without even
Jesus.
having to put in a set amount of hours. So I love that idea of passive income. It's been such a blessing to be able to invest into stuff. So right now I have my own line of acrylic powder that I'm selling on my Instagram as well. So just I'm trying to get like you for sure. So yeah, I think just realizing that people are making money without even having to be there. So that's another goal and another challenge that I want to get to now. Nails just doesn't fill my cup as much as it used to be, or as
Let's
much
do
as
it.
it used to, I guess I could say.
Yeah, I'm with it. Let's do it.
For sure. Wait, I have a few questions though. Are we there or no? Oh, okay. What do you post on?
Oh, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok.
And that's your full-time income?
Yeah,
That's
I went viral
so cool.
on TikTok a few times.
Okay, look at you. I love to see it. What was my other question? Oh, where are you from?
Richmond, Virginia.
Virginia.
But I'm actually
Okay.
looking for somewhere to move to.
Okay.
I was set on Atlanta. I came to Phoenix. Phoenix is like beautiful. I think I might move there. But where are you from?
I'm from Minnesota.
I'm going to Minnesota.
Oh, dang.
That's
Wow.
actually so funny of Dan.
Wow.
I think that's the rest up here. Come on up here. Come on up. Let's go up here.
Wow.
All right. If you guys have a final question for each other, you
She's
can feel free to ask it.
Minnesota
If not,
nice.
we can move
She's
on
a
to the next
Minnesota
thing.
10.
You want kids?
Don't move
Yeah,
to Dallas.
No.
Okay.
Don't move to Dallas,
Wait,
sweetie.
how old are you again?
She's
26.
family that thick.
I'm good.
Stanley.
Yeah, I think she's cute.
Yeah.
Just not beautiful.
I think
mean,
that's all her hair too. That's all her hair.
I don't know whether it is or not, but I would gladly have a relationship with her. It's just she's not beautiful.
She needs to try the decaf.
You know, I was going to say, and I'm not joking or being sarcastic when I say this, she strikes me as somebody that has ADHD.
Oh,
The way
yeah,
she
big time.
talks and she goes on and on and on. That's an ADHD trait.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
big time. Big time.
I would think. Okay.
ADHD presents differently in women than men.
I see.
Ah.
I need to stop speaking about all these psychology points because I'm going to give myself away. I was
Well,
talking about the attachment styles now.
No, trust me, London, we figured that out about 2 episodes ago. But
yeah, you and Universal should get together.
yeah, we already figured that out.
So
But
you can shit on him.
no. But I never knew that ADHD looks different in women than men. How so?
So it's multi-layered. It's partially because of women having hormonal fluctuations. It's partially because of it's a bunch of different reasons, but men tend to have the more hyperactive. Women tend to have more daydreamy kind of behavior, and both tend to have the talking and going on and just rambling that can affect men and women. It's not like set in stone, but it's hard to explain.
Well, would you recommend? Now, I know this is way out of like anything you would ever consider, but I'm going to ask the question: would medication help her, or should she even be medicated? She seems productive.
I don't think that people should take ADHD medication unless they absolutely need it. I think
But
ADHD.
You wouldn't be able to therapize her, would you?
I think she could. Yeah, I think if she had the right therapist, she could do certain
to make her talk less.
Yeah, and to help her regulate her speech. Her brain definitely goes way. It's like 100 miles an hour, though. You can tell she thinks a lot, so she says a lot. So there are things you can do to curb that.
Interesting. Even as an adult.
Yeah.
Interesting.
London, at least you won't have erectile dysfunction like Tom Goley.
Man, you just can't quit thinking about my penis, can you?
Wow, pause.
Here we go.
I've never
used double pause.
From back when he was in the slam,
before, but I'm going to use it now.
When he was in the slam, he had to think about Jethro raping him, and now he can't quit thinking about my dick.
CKJ, what's up?
Well, it's not my fault. You're erectile.
He must be driving.
It doesn't function like it's normally supposed
Oh, good
to.
God. How long are you going to go on about ED? What are you, a commercial?
If you've got a problem, maybe don't drink a whole car tank trunk of booze every morning.
I'm going on mute.
All right, well, let's finish up the show, shall we?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Just show on the road. We getting married by tomorrow, y'all.
All right, let me ask my question. Is it a yes for you for him?
Yes, it is.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Yes, it is.
We got a match. I'll take the mic.
Thank you.
And you guys can go on up. Make some noise for them, ladies. Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single guy. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Johnny.
Johnny, how old are you?
Looks
I'm
like
26.
Herschel Walker.
And what do you do?
So I'm a firefighter and I'm an officer in the Army Reserves.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you for your service.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
And what are some things I like to do for fun?
So I like to break up my hobbies into 4
he's
different
been on here
categories. So
before.
physical, intellectual, creative, and social. So for physical hobbies, I like to weightlift and run.
Nice.
For intellectual hobbies, I've been learning Spanish for 5 years and I like to read. And then for creative hobbies, I like photography,
Cinco años.
playing my guitar. And then social hobbies, I like to dance.
Okay, so 5 years. Are you fluent now?
Yes, I'm fluent.
Nice. Okay, all right. Anybody speak Spanish here? No, okay, we can't have you practice. All righty. Can you say a little something?
Todo está bien conmigo. No me puedo quedar, especialmente con todas las chicas hermosas están aquí.
Oh, las
Period,
chicas.
whatever he said.
So I
heard
said,
hermosas,
you mean
that's beautiful.
yeah,
senoritas?
so I said, everything's good with me. I can't complain, especially with all the beautiful women here.
Hey, yes. All right, sorry, you were saying that's the intellectual.
Mhm. And then, physical, weightlifting, running,
Uh-huh.
intellectual, Spanish, reading, creative, photography, playing the guitar, and then social, I like to go dancing.
Nice. Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a woman?
So I look for someone who's Christ-centered, have an authentic relationship with God, someone who take care of themselves, mentally, physically, spiritually, and someone who's servant-minded too.
Okay. What are some deal breakers?
I say someone who smokes, anybody like, vaping, cigarettes, weed, anything like that.
Okay.
Excessive drinking, a glass here or there, I don't mind, but like excessive drinking, I don't like that. And then those are pretty much deal breakers for me.
Okay. All right. So we have not got any pop balloons. So I am going to hand you a pick.
Okay.
And there's only 5 ladies. I feel like I should just have you ask a question first. Yeah. Go ahead. Ask them a question.
Okay, so if you can go back in time to any time period and participate in any historical event, what event would you participate in?
Good question.
What a question. Okay. Let's start down there and then come back up.
Alrighty.
I know. Let's start with your name and age and the answer to this question.
Can you repeat it one more time? Sorry.
So, if you can go back in time and participate in any historical event, what event would that be?
Participate in?
Mm-hmm.
Give us your name and age first.
Okay. My name is Sade, and I'm 24, and I would definitely have participated in the civil rights movement.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. Would you now?
Name and age and
As
answer
a
this
woman?
question.
I'm Janai. I'm 25.
Freedom
I
rider.
think it would have to be around the time with Martin Luther King, only because we
for
were
God's
pro our people. So I feel like that's where everyone was really dreaming big. We were really learning, dreams come true around that time. So yeah,
Okay.
just depending on what it is.
Name and age and answer to this question.
Hi, my name is Brianna. I'm 24, and I would have also participated in the civil rights movement, specifically voting, because
Come
I'm
on
very
now, Beauty.
passionate about,
As a contestant.
especially people of color, Black people, that we need to get out and vote because it's very important. Because in college, I crossed
See,
Alpha
he's going
Kappa
to be
Alpha,
different.
so one of our biggest pillars is voters registration and being advocate for people that are voting. So I would have participated in that.
Nice.
Your name and age and answer to this question.
Hi, I'm Naila. I'm 25. I would say any of the boycotts, protests, sit-ins. I know we're all saying that, but I'm like, that's the first thing that came to my mind because nowadays, I just feel like Black people are against each other now, killing each other. But back then we were also united. So
Okay.
I feel like that's
You
really
don't know
important.
history
And
very
I
well now,
have
do
done
you?
a lot of protests. I just like feeling unified within our group.
Your name and age and answer to this question.
Hi, I'm Morgan. I'm 24. I'm gonna take it really back. The Last Supper, just to see what Jesus looked like and what they were eating. I know bread and wine, but what they were doing back
They
then,
probably
and
had a little bit more than
yeah,
bread and
that seems
wine.
cool to me. Well, like Jesus, but yeah, like.
She was
Olive.
different.
All right.
And an
So I
olive
am
now.
gonna have you pop.
What do you think about that? Why do they think things were that unified back in the 60s during the civil rights days?
I think they saw Selma.
Because I mean, Martin Luther King was not very popular in his day.
No, and the Black Panther militia also not popular at the time.
Yeah, man, these kids need some history lessons.
But I can understand they're wanting to aspire to the freedom riders and people that were,
Freedom riding was dangerous.
very dangerous. But to be active, to be working for a cause they believed in, I can understand aspiring to that, especially for young people.
You know what? Honestly, if someone had asked me, I probably, and I would sound very ridiculous saying this, but Constitutional Convention, where they're all sitting around arguing.
I would have said the post-World War II era. The clothes were cool. The beginning of modern conveniences, mass marketing. The boom after the war. I think that would have been a pretty cool time to be alive and active.
One balloon.
Okay.
Yep. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop just one.
Alrighty.
God damn, this poor girl.
All right. So, Sade, why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Just to hear what more he had to say.
Okay. Okay. But is he someone that's your type?
Not first impression, not my type.
Okay.
But I like what he had to say. Had really good things. So yeah.
Alrighty. And why'd you end up popping her balloon?
So she's beautiful, but I say physical attraction is not the most out of the lineup. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Eat a sandwich.
Alrighty. We have 4 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
In your last relationship, what did it teach you? From that experience, what did it teach you?
Okay. What did your last relationship teach you?
To be considerate of other feelings. Yeah. I feel like a lot of times people are very self-centered, and I could admit that I probably was going through that, but
Kelvin.
I gotta think about
Yeah, I was gonna remark upon that.
Kelvin.
Yeah,
that is funny.
You can go first. Kelvin, the
I'm
'60s
like,
were.
you've been watching too much Mad Men.
Yes, the '60s were an explosion of female rights and free love, and women are equal to men, and that whole thing. That was when flower power was.
I wonder if I could get that into a show title.
Yeah, because that was
That
when
is awesome.
that was when women's rights and the ERA and all
But
of that
But
equality
the thing you
was
have
big.
to know, Kelvin, you're still in your 20s, right?
No, he said sorry, the '50s. Well, he's got us then.
Oh yeah, yeah, that changes everything.
Have you ever seen that article that sometimes is on Facebook and stuff about things a wife or a woman should do to prepare for her husband coming home?
I don't.
It's
think
the most
I have.
misogynist thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, make sure that the home is quiet and clean. When he gets home, make sure that a drink is prepared for him and that his favorite television show is on. He's had a difficult day and will want to relax. Don't burden him with the problems of your day and stuff. Yeah, it's
Now I'm gonna have to say the part about burden him. I have to agree with that part. You know, I've talked a lot about my family life today, but my wife used to go, "Well, guess what your son did today?" And I'm like, the better question is, what did you do about it?
yeah.
Don't tell me what he did.
Make
Just
sure
tell
the
me what you
children
did.
are children are clean and well kempt with combed hair and ready to greet their it goes into deep detail.
Funny enough, my mother used to do that sometimes. as we got older, I guess maybe we did it ourselves. But I can remember her, you know. But my father was also in Vietnam, so you know when he came home, it was kind of it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
I think it's to communicate my actual real feelings, like even if it's gonna hurt that person, because I just really care about people and it hurts me when I hurt other people. So I will just like put my feelings to the side because I just really care about that person.
You should never do that.
And what about over here?
My last relationship taught me to not lose myself in a relationship. So I would say that something that I used to struggle with was maybe being like codependent on that person. And so it taught me to maintain my individuality while I'm still like in companionship with another person.
I wonder
And
if
what
I
about over
learned
here?
that lesson.
My last relationship taught me to compromise, you know, the good things, but not to compromise my boundaries, my standards, and what I believe in, especially like when it comes to my relationship with God. I'm
And
not willing to
hairstyles.
compromise that. So, yeah.
And what did your last relationship teach you?
Definitely communication, because I was a bad communicator. I would, if I'm going through something, I would just close off. I wouldn't communicate what I'm going through, how I actually feel, and I feel like that really that led to the eventual breakup of the relationship. And just learning about communication.
I bet it was
and
the girl
just
with the white
applying it
top
to professional
and
relationships,
the
personal
jeans.
relationships. It made the biggest difference. So
Okay, let's go see why she ended up popping.
Oh, she
All
did?
right, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Just really no, I don't really feel like there's a connection there, you know. But I think what you have to say was like really good. I think you have a really good head on your shoulders. So, yeah.
Alrighty. So now she's someone that's your type?
oh, for sure, I would definitely approach her in public.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, we've got 3 ladies left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
How would you describe your identity in 3 words?
Ooh, 3 words to describe your identity. Let's start here.
I would say that I'm very straightforward. I would say that I'm very caring. And I'd also say that I'm very intelligent.
Okay, 3 words.
I would say humorous, intelligent, and determined. I really like, even if I think I can't do something, I'll just still try it, and then I usually am able to do it. So, yeah.
And over here, 3 words. You got this, girl.
I froze up. Compassionate, self-assured, and
Articulate.
Selfish.
All right, I'm going to have you pop 1 balloon.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Brian, that's the first thing I
So
thought
Naila,
as
why'd you have
well.
your balloon unpopped?
I think he's handsome and really
Cannot
good questions.
figure out why her balloon gets
Why'd
popped.
you end up popping hers?
She's beautiful. I'll definitely approach her in public, but kind of just out of the lineup, I say least that amount of attraction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we've got 2 ladies left. Ladies, any questions for our guy? You got one?
no kids, right?
No kids.
Okay.
That's your only question?
Yeah.
You're good? Let's come over here. Any questions here?
Where do you live?
Oklahoma City.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Where are you?
I'm in Dallas, Texas.
Oh, that's a hop, skip, and a jump. Right?
Are you open to long distance?
Yes.
Okay. That's all the
I
questions
like
I have
her.
for now.
Okay. You're good? Alrighty. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Oklahoma.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
And then where are you again?
Oh, I'm in LA. Yeah.
And
So
she's
you're
not
not
retro,
open to long
she's not
distance?
I'm open. It's just
she's not
Oklahoma. Like,
she's not
sorry if I would have
retrogressing.
to go there. I don't want to go to Oklahoma. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, that's
What's
hilarious.
wrong with Oklahoma?
She's smart. She's smart.
Cornfields.
We don't have
Cornfields.
cornfields in Oklahoma, so
You seem really nice. I'm not gonna
He's
say
in,
like
he's
you're
in
the face of
Oklahoma
Oklahoma.
City.
Okay.
Sorry.
They got
Yeah,
an NBA team.
She's someone that's your type.
It's
oh, for sure, I would definitely approach her.
if you live in
So do you have our
LA,
last unpopped
really?
balloon over here.
Okay.
Now she's someone that's
Oklahoma City
Yes,
is
I'll say
just
so.
Okay, all right. So, any final questions between the two of
Let
you?
me ask you a question. What if you're from Oklahoma and you live in LA? Would
I don't
would you
know,
go
but
back?
I don't know, man. Oklahoma City is just, man, it's out in the middle of nowhere, and it's dust and flat, and
They don't have tumbleweeds, do they?
oh yeah, there's tumbleweed. Now maybe not through the main part of the city, but it's also in Oklahoma. It's
Yeah, okay,
just
I get you.
Oklahoma is not a destination of wow. It's
Hey,
yeah.
Fred, question for you. Are you talking about the woman in the black, short black dress? I didn't see the beginning part. Why do you think she gets popped? Because I can't figure it out. I mean, even with the wig, I think she's pretty decent.
Maybe it's one of those things people picked up on during the pre-mixer. Who knows?
Yeah.
And plus, I've seen more curves on a ruler.
No, if she turns around, you will know where her curves are.
Oh, okay.
I think she was a sprinter.
Oh, okay.
And she's a track coach working on a PhD in something or another. But no. HB had the same impression until she turned to her side to laugh or talk to the girl on her right. No, it's there. It's just that dress isn't that form fitting.
Actually, let me bring you up here. We'll ask him up here. Let me do my famous question up here. Any final questions between the two of you before we determine if we have a match?
Do you have any children?
I don't have any children.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good.
And then I don't have any questions.
Okay, well then, is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for her?
Yes.
We got a match!
That's actually really
I'll take the mic.
because the other match, they both lived in Florida, and if nothing else, he's within flying distance, and who knows, he's in the National Guard or the reserves or something.
Yeah.
Maybe he can get stationed to Texas on the border.
Well, let's see here. There's probably something in the neighborhood up there.
You guys can go on up, make some noise for them ladies.
Yeah, she's okay.
Thank you everyone for tuning into this episode of Pop the Balloon or Fight.
The spinsters.
Yeah, I guess they're gonna have to come back on another show. I still don't know why Black Dress didn't get.
I don't either. With the blonde hair,
No. The one, the other Black Dress.
Okay. Can I just real quickly point out, I have been so nice to 12th Man, and then for some reason he just starts his bullshit up again this morning.
You know what? He gets like that when he passed a certain stage. He just
Do you remember when I was trying to explain to him the whole immigration thing and everything else? I've been so. Now he comes on to my show.
Oh, did he really?
He's been on twice, but
on the phone?
Yeah, and he he's in the chat room, and Gene Hackman did a movie with Clint Eastwood, and I'm nice. I don't go no shit. I thanks. Whatever. And so it's like, dude, no. If I'm gonna suspend all and get along, and you're gonna pull that crap. If you scroll down, it gets to the actual rules. It sets it up, and then it'll see them. There they are. It'll go up a little bit, and it'll start with
Mad Men
Oh yeah. If you go up toward,
she's darning a sock.
yes. While he drinks a martini, if you go up to the top, it'll a little more. You'll see when they start numbering them 1, 2, 3. Scroll down just a little bit.
Oh, there we are.
And there we go. There's all the rules.
Have dinner ready. Plan ahead, even the night before, to have a delicious meal ready on time for his return. This is a way of letting him know that you have been thinking about him and are concerned about his needs. Number 2, most men are hungry when they come home, and the prospect of a good meal, especially his favorite dish, is part of the warm welcome needed. Let's see here. Prepare yourself. Take 15 minutes to rest. so you'll be refreshed when he arrives. Touch up your makeup, put a ribbon in your hair, and be fresh looking. He has been with a lot of work weary people. Number 4, be a little gay and a little more interested in him. His boring day may need a lift, and one of your duties is to provide it.
Duties.
Number 5, clear away the clutter. Make one last trip through the main part of the house just before your husband arrives. Gather up school books, toys, paper, etc., and then run a dust cloth over the tables because he walks in with a white glove. Number 6, oh, he's a drill instructor. Over the cooler months of the year, you should prepare and light a fire for him to unwind by. Your husband will feel he has reached a haven of rest and order, and it will give you a lift too. After all, catering for his comfort will provide you with immense personal satisfaction. Love it. Number 7, prepare the children. Take a few minutes to wash the children's hands and faces if they're small. Comb their hair and, if necessary, change their clothes. Children are little treasures, and he would like to see them playing the part. Minimize all noise. At the time of his arrival, eliminate all noise of the washer, dryer, or vacuum. Try to encourage the children to be quiet, especially that children be quiet part. Damn. Number 9, be happy to see him. Free him with a warm smile and show sincerity in your desire to please him. Listen to him. Number 10, you may have a dozen important things to tell him, but the moment of his arrival is not the time. Let him talk first. Remember, his topics of conversation are more important than yours. Spot the fuck on.
Cool.
11, make the evening his. Never complain if he comes home late or goes out to dinner or other places of entertainment without you. Instead, try to understand his world of strain and pressure and his very real need to be at home and relax. I baby my whole family.
Yeah.
Number 12, your goal? Try to make sure your home is a place of peace, order, and tranquility where your husband can renew himself in body and spirit. Number 13, don't greet him with complaints and problems. Number 14, don't complain if he's late home for dinner or even if he stays out all night. Count this as minor compared to what he might have gone through that day. All night, huh? Number 15, make him comfortable. Have him lean back in a comfortable chair or have him lie down in the bedroom. Have a cool or warm drink ready for him. Number 16, arrange his pillow and offer to take off his shoes. Speak in a low soothing and pleasant voice. They want her to coo.
Yeah.
Number 17, don't ask him questions about his actions or question his judgment of integrity. Remember, he is the master of the house and as such will always exercise his will with fairness and truthfulness. You have no right to question him. True word, never written. 18, a good wife always knows her place.
Anyway, yeah, I thought
Nice.
that, and that's
You know
from an
what?
actual. That's an actual article from like Better Homes and Gardens or Good Housekeeping or something.
This should be the red pill rules.
I guess, but when you think about it, that's her job. If she's a stay-at-home mom and he's providing for everything, her actual job is being a housewife. So it's like she should approach it like a job. Now, I don't agree with all necessarily those facets, but there should be some level of this is what
Well,
I
you
do
should
for a living.
expect the children to be taken care of and the house to be orderly. Now, the cooking part, I sometimes what my wife would cook, I didn't want to eat, and she understood that because sometimes I'd have to continue work once I got home. So if I didn't want what she had for dinner, I'd literally just go downstairs because I had a propane ring and all. Um, I would either cook what I wanted to eat or, you know, grill or whatever it is. I didn't always want what she made, because she's cooking for a child, and sometimes I don't want, what
SpaghettiOs.
child, she makes if she makes something like, fish sticks. No, I'm not eating fish sticks.
Hey, did you happen to hear all the updates on Gene Hackman and his wife?
Oh yeah, you know what? I meant to do that article. I guess it was yesterday. Yeah, that is the strangest thing.
Well, the last time she was seen, and she did a bunch of stuff that day, was the 11th of February. And she died of a heart arrhythmia caused by hantavirus.
Right, yeah.
Which is so bizarre. But then again, you live in Santa Fe. It's dry. It's dusty. I don't know where rodent droppings would have been around her. Maybe she cleaned out a barn or who knows what.
Yeah, but he was just totally out of it. He died days after she died, 95, Alzheimer's, and wow.
Well, they believe due to, those pacemakers, and he had one, they do have information. It does tell when, it's active and it's not active. It exhibited an arrhythmia or some, heart thing on the 18th. So they think he died a full week after she did. Yeah, but he apparently had extremely progressive Alzheimer's, and they attributed his death to complications from the Alzheimer's. He also had extremely low kidney function, but he was not particularly dehydrated. And I forget.
The thing that amazed me is that he didn't notice his dead wife on the floor.
With that level of Alzheimer's and being 95,
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And then the dog, I'm not exactly. Did they talk about the dog at all?
Well, they said that there was a reason that the dog might have been in the crate. It had just. One of the things that she did on the 11th was to pick up the dog. Apparently, the dog had been treated for something or had something done.
Oh, and so it starved.
So maybe, they didn't really go into that. That's one of the things. They were waiting on results from the 2 cell phones and also the necropsy report for the dog.
Yeah.
So they didn't really comment. They did speculate, though, that whatever veterinary procedure the dog had might be the reason that it was in the crate.
Yeah.
But,
to keep it away from the other dogs. Yeah, I can't think of a stranger way to go. But you know what? He was 95.
Yeah, that's the thing. The odder thing to me is her and the hantavirus. Now, the hantavirus, it first exhibits as like a very severe flu, but then it goes away. So you might have thought you were sick and didn't know that you had the hantavirus after that if it hadn't been diagnosed. But that's why I tell anybody that's cleaning out a barn, because it's airborne, the virus, off of the rodent droppings. So if you're cleaning out a barn or any area like that, wear one of those masks, because that's not the only way you can get hantavirus. There are insects that can sting you that'll give you hantavirus and things of that nature. But that's some insidious stuff there. And yes, it does come straight for your heart.
Wow.
So she might have been exhibiting. There may be a chance she had flu symptoms, but also she may have thought that that heart thing, that might have been why she was going for some pills. Who knows? We don't know if she knew that she had it or didn't know that she had it. So, she was.
Well, I don't know that the pills are going to work that quick. I don't think they were like nitroglycerin pills or anything.
No, they were pills for thyroid.
Ah.
Yeah. So thyroid can make you feel flushed and a bunch of other things. So who knows? We'll never know. But it is an odd situation. And he probably did sort of meander around the house and things. And probably she was his chief caregiver.
Right. Oh, absolutely. She was 30 years younger.
Yeah. So he, Alzheimer's, you don't necessarily know passage of time or a number of other things, but he lived a pretty good long life, that's for sure.
Yeah, but Fred, some of those things like, talk in a soothing voice and like, you know what? I don't like to be fussed over. So some of that stuff, I just look askance. Like, why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me weird?
What he has to say is more important than what you have. There's a lot of that in there.
Hey, honey, the house burned down. Can it wait?
Yeah. I had a hysterectomy yesterday. We're not having any more kids.
What's up, John? I see you survived the.
I think he's on the phone with somebody. Maybe.
Oh, is he?
I saw him talking a second ago, or maybe he's checking out his microphone. But it looks like he might be talking to somebody on the phone.
Yeah. Okay.
He probably figures us two blabbermouths will just run on forever, so he can.
The only other thing I had, and I got curious about this, because I did a couple news stories last night, and I just wasn't in the mood to do a whole lot of news. But this actually, yeah, the part, because you talked about the 10th Amendment with your former friend.
I tried so hard, but it's on like Donkey Kong now.
Well, I was just curious. He talks about nullification. Is he talking about the John Calhoun, like nullification at the state level?
I don't know,
because that was solved a century, well, more than a century ago. You remember South Carolina had this thing where, hey, if we don't agree with this federal law, we're just gonna go and vote, in the House to say, hey, we're not following this law.
Yeah.
And I don't recall how it was just, overlook. Well, it just never came to fruition, and I don't know whether it was because Calhoun might have been. It didn't happen way before the Civil War, not way before, but years before. So I just want to hear what he has to say.
Okay.
I don't even know that I need to listen to the whole thing.
If I'm not responding, it's because somebody called me on the phone here.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, I have a
here
feeling
on the path to liberty. My name is Michael Bolden with the 10th Amendment Center, and this is the show for Wednesday, February 26th, 2025. And let's get right to it. The 5 core principles that make up the foundation for nullification. Starting first, power comes from the people, and government is merely their agent. Here's how George Mason put it in 1776, a pretty important year in American history. He said, all power is vested in and consequently derived from the people. Magistrates are their trustees and servants, and at all times amenable to them. And this principle was really widely understood and accepted and known as a leading principle of the American Revolution, but it was also brought forward to the Constitution. It was explained by many. I think James Wilson did it best in the Pennsylvania Ratifying Convention. He said the truth is that in our governments, the supreme, absolute, and uncontrollable power remains in the people. And if you think about it, if the people are the source of all power, then government isn't sovereign. It doesn't hold final authority. It isn't a master. It's a servant. It's an agent. Again, to reiterate this from St. George Tucker, he said, it being one of the great fundamental principles of the American governments that the people are sovereign and those who administer the...
Okay. Yeah, he's taking this way too far. It's not that government has the final say. It's the people through the government, and the majority rules. If whatever the number of senators and congressmen vote for it, the compromise becomes binding. So this dude's framing it. I guess this is going to go off to the right.
Government, they're agents and servants, not their kings and masters. And when you have an agent carry out some duties for you in whatever situation, it's probably a good idea to give the agent some rules. And this is the whole point of a written constitution. That's what it's all about. This is how the first Chief Justice John Jay put it. The Constitution only serves to point out that part of the people's business which they think proper by it to refer to the management of the persons therein designated. And that brings me to core principle number 2. The Constitution is supreme. We have constitutional supremacy. Not just the acts of government, not the opinions on the Constitution by people in government, none of that. Here's how Thomas Jefferson put it in the Kentucky Resolutions of 1798. He said, the government created by this compact was not made the exclusive or final judge of the extent of the powers delegated to itself, since that would have made its discretion and not the Constitution the measure of its powers. So again, the Constitution is supreme, not, well, the discretion of the people in government.
Okay, again, dude is misreading this. All that says is the Constitution can be amended. That's essentially what it's saying. It's not the final judge of the extent of the powers that delegated to itself. That means it can be amended to take away or give it powers. Where you're going with this is misguided. Essentially what he's saying is that government is not the final say. The Constitution is the final say, but it can be changed. And that is true. But I think where he's going is like nullification. Like if the people don't want to do what the government decides to do, it's okay to nullify.
And Chief Justice John Marshall just hammered this home in Marbury versus Madison, 1803. He wrote that in declaring what shall be the supreme law of the land, the Constitution itself is first mentioned, and not the laws of the United States generally, but those only which shall be made in pursuance of the Constitution have that rank. And then the logical result of that is that he said, thus, the particular phraseology of the Constitution of the United States confirms and strengthens the principle supposed to be essential to all written constitutions, that a law repugnant to the Constitution is void, and that courts, as well as other departments, are bound by that instrument. So that means that whether it's a court or an executive or a legislator, doesn't matter. They're all below the Constitution, and anything that they do that goes beyond it is void. So in America, no branch of government is supreme. The government as a whole is not supreme. The Constitution is supreme, and that is a set of rules that comes from the final authority, the supreme power, the people of the several states. And that brings me to essential core principle number 3, that anything that goes beyond the limits of the Constitution is void, a nullity.
No.
This is how James Otis Jr. put it in 1761. His arguments, his long, I think it's a 4 or 5 hour speech against the writs of assistance. John Adams later described it just as the beginning of American independence. He said, then and there the child independence was born. And Otis was putting out this incredibly important principle of the American Revolution, that an act against the Constitution is void. This was even in regards to the unwritten British Constitution, which is why the founding generation wanted to put words to paper that made it very clear how things are supposed to be. An act against the Constitution is void. And Thomas Jefferson carried this same principle forward in 1774, building what was already being put into practice at that point. So in his summary view of the rights of British America, he went through a long list of all kinds of stuff that the British Parliament had imposed on the Americans for a long, long time, well before the Stamp Act, and the problems with it. And then he went with this. He said, but that we do not point out to His Majesty the injustice of these acts with intent to rest on that principle, the cause of their nullity, but to show that experience confirms the propriety of those political principles which exempt us from the jurisdiction of the British Parliament. The true ground on which we declare these acts void is that the British Parliament has no right to exercise authority over us. Again, when they go beyond the limits of what they're authorized to do, it's a nullity, and it is void. And even Alexander Hamilton reiterated this same type of a principle in Federalist number 78 in May of 1788. He said there is, in fact, he was even more emphatic about it. He said there is no position which depends on clearer principles than that every act of a delegated authority, contrary to the tenor of the commission under which it is exercised, is void. No legislative act, therefore, contrary to the Constitution, can be valid. But wait, there's more. To deny this, he wrote, would be to affirm that the deputy is greater than his principal, that the servant is above his master, that the representatives of the people are superior to the people themselves, that men acting by virtue of powers may do not only what their powers do not authorize, but what they forbid. Man, that is pretty good stuff. Here, back to St. George Tucker. This is from his view of the Constitution of the United States. He reiterates this same principle. He said, acts of Congress to be binding must be made pursuant to the Constitution. Otherwise, they are not laws, but a mere nullity, or what is worse, acts of usurpation. And Thomas Jefferson reiterated again the same principle in his Kentucky Resolutions of 1798. This is literally in the first paragraph. He said, whensoever the general government assumes undelegated powers, its acts are unauthoritative, void, and of no force. Now keep in mind, words on paper don't enforce themselves. They never did, and they never will. So merely saying to government people, hey, there's this Constitution here, and you're going beyond it, and so therefore it's void and a nullity, isn't really going to do a great job at stopping them from doing the stuff that they want to do anyway. It's not enough. It's not even close. Here's how Hamilton put it in Federalist number 33, discussing the Supremacy Clause. He said, but it will not follow from this doctrine that acts of the large society, which are not pursuant to its constitutional powers, but which are invasions of the residuary authorities of the smaller societies, will become the supreme law of the land. These will be merely acts of usurpation and will deserve to be treated as such. That is such an important part of the entire structure of the system. And how do you treat an act of usurpation as such? For that, I think we got to go even further back, all the way back to Algernon Sidney's Discourses Concerning Government, his book that he wrote around 1680, and he was put to death for writing it, not even publishing it, by the British. And he was considered a hero to the American revolutionaries, a martyr for liberty. He was actually one of the most influential writers for the American revolutionaries. Thomas Jefferson specifically cited Sidney as part of the foundation for what he wrote in the Declaration of Independence. But here's how Sidney put it. That which is not just is not law, and that which is not law ought not to be obeyed. And when you're thinking about a constitutional system, anything beyond the limits of the Constitution is a usurpation of power. It's a theft of power, and that is unjust. And therefore, it is not law, and it ought not to be obeyed. So this goes all the way back to the late 17th century and even further back than that. And Patrick Henry sure followed these principles with his 1765 resolutions against the hated Stamp Act. He first made the case that this internal tax was illegal, unconstitutional, and unjust. And because of that, as a result, he said the inhabitants of this colony are not bound to yield obedience to any law or ordinance whatever designed to impose any taxation whatsoever upon them other than the laws or ordinances of the General Assembly aforesaid. TLDR, for Patrick Henry, these internal taxes could only be passed by the members of the Assembly in Virginia. Anything from Parliament, illegal, unconstitutional, unjust. And this describes the fourth essential principle underlying nullification.
I'm not exactly sure where he's going with this. I'm going to skip ahead where he stops reading stuff and starts talking about his organization. Because I suspect he wants to take some sort of John Calhoun approach. Let's see.
Any surprise why government-run schools don't teach us, outside the Constitution, usurpations of power where powers are assumed, which have not been delegated. Now, to wrap it up, nullification is built on these 5 essential core principles. First of all, power comes from the people, and government is merely their agent. The Constitution is supreme is number 2. Number 3, all acts outside the Constitution are void, whether anyone in government agrees with that take or not. 4, words on paper are not enough to get government to stop doing things that are outside the Constitution. It takes a refusal to comply by the people and even the states. And number 5, it's not just a right, but an absolute duty to nullify all usurpations of power by the government. I don't think it's any surprise why government-run schools don't teach us how to keep government in check. They don't teach us anything about nullification. They don't really teach us anything about any of these core principles that make up its foundation. And that's part of why we work so hard every single day here at the 10th Amendment Center to reach and teach more and more people about these essential principles, about the Constitution, about liberty, how to defend both when government refuses to do so, which is, well, technically 24/7, 365, and absolutely nothing helps us do this work more than the financial faith and support of our members. If you got a couple of bucks of that dirty government fiat, please consider throwing it our way. Our membership program starts out at just $2 a month over at 10thamendmentcenter.com/members. That's all spelled out, 10thamendmentcenter.com/members. We also have annual, 5-year, and lifetime options, or you can make a one-time contribution at 10thamendmentcenter.com/donate. No pressure. Extremely grateful.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is let's take a look at the 10th Amendment. Okay, so the 10th Amendment basically says the powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited by it to the states, are reserved to the states respectively or to the people. And then what I want to do is look, because this nullification stuff is way back in like the early 1800s. John C. Calhoun was a prominent advocate for the doctrine of nullification, which asserts states have the right to declare federal laws unconstitutional and therefore null and void within their borders, which doesn't sound like what this guy's talking about. I guess my only comment is number two. Well, one of my comments is the Ninth Amendment, which never gets talked about, which basically says um, rights that are not specifically enumerated in the Constitution. Basically, let's see, where's the text of it? I might have to actually go to it. I thought the summary might do it. Okay, it clarifies that the document is not a comprehensive list of every right of a citizen and that the yet unnamed rights are entitled to protection by the law, which basically says the Constitution can't cover every single thing, that'll happen or situation that will arise in 230 some odd years. The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed to deny or disparage others retained by the people. So it seems like what he's saying is that he's basically saying government is doing stuff that's not listed in the Constitution, but he didn't really give any examples. So I think he provided more heat than light. So I guess what I'll do is go explore this a little bit at some point offline and try and figure out what their version of nullification is. But I can't think of anything, just because a group of people doesn't think something is constitutional, that doesn't mean it's not constitutional. So, I can think of plenty of cases where one side or another, like right now, Trump thinks these executive orders blocking, cutting, or, firing people. There are a lot of things that he's doing right now that folks feel are extra constitutional. But he says they are constitutional. I say they're not constitutional. Who is right? That's what the courts are for. Just because, you can't just disobey a law because you personally think it's not constitutional. So I guess that's as far as I can go with the information he's provided. And I didn't watch the whole video. I skipped a bunch, but I could see he was just reading stuff, out of these, and repeating stuff, from early American history and pre-American history. So anyway, I'll go back and try and figure out what this guy's talking about. It looked interesting. It looked nice and crackpotty. The only other video, which I didn't think I'd get to, but let's hear some Francis Cress Welsing. Might be a good way to end the show. Because I think HB's going live, or Portia, or somebody.
We are in a state of a slide towards genocide. See, you cannot have the men from a community removed and have a people. Are you all with me? See, but white supremacy is so bold. On the front page of the Washington Post a little while ago, they said, Black women, you should start, because I know the Black men are all gone.
I figured Fred would enjoy this.
On the front page of a newspaper. Do you understand? That's just like slavery. Yeah. We're killing off the Black. So, hey, you want to have a man, so-called? Get a white man. You see, and then on the other side, they say, now we are unleashing a certain number of white females to go with black men, because that will make them believe that racism and white supremacy doesn't exist. A young man came up to me on Thursday at my institute and said, I just came back from Germany, Dr. Wells. There's a lot of black men who are out of the service, and they're married to German women. He said if it weren't for the color, they got, they're kind of built like black women. See, that's the Caroline Brigade. So I said, I guess you'll be going back to Germany. See, that the system has figured out in formal slavery, when the white slave master would be rapidly raping African women, but the mother would be black, and she would tell the child, you're black. White females tell their offspring, you're not black, you're mixed. Now, what does that mean she actually is thinking about black? To say to the child, you are not black. Well, let him try to stop a case. Let him try to get a job, so he becomes schizophrenic. Because he has been taught by the mother to hate black. I really don't respect your father. You see, but these are all of the kinds of confusions and difficulties that go along with maintaining the system of racism, white supremacy. So every black person has a whole lot of choice. Submit, cooperate, or try to destroy. So this is where we are. So what do we do? See, if somebody, because what we need some strong people. Males and females alike. So if I could wave a magic wand, wave a magic wand, I would say for us to fight racism and white supremacy, we need some strong people. Where do people start getting strong? When? When you fall down. That's not the answer I'm looking for. So awareness. They start getting strong before the sperm meets the egg. You know, people used to insult people by saying, you're a bird brain. You know, because birds have little tiny brains. But I say the bird knows you build a nest before you lay an egg. Are you all with me? Yeah. See, nobody has to feel bad. In other words, we have been victimized by a system that does not want us to be strong and functional. The system can't tolerate black people being strong, self-respecting, and functional. And so it creates where we are. But if people are going to be strong, I would say, don't chase me out. I believe in system. See, if I can wave a magic wand, because I'm trying to get an army of self-respecting black people. So I would say black people need to be 35 as males, 30 as females before having sex. Oh! And they need to be married. Because what the system has us doing, I mean, we're under fire 24/7. This is stress city. At least for people to be old, because if I'm 14, 15, there's no way I can pass on strength to a child. There's no possible way. There's no possible way that I can take care of somebody for 25 years to stand them on their feet. Are you with me? Yes. In formal slavery, we were breeders and stuff. Are you all with me? And the offspring were sent away to different plantations. That's called foster care. Are you all with me? Yes. Yes. I'm so sick and tired of seeing patients in foster care who were sexually abused. 10 foster homes. How can somebody come out sane? The intention for them to come out sane was not the goal.
As I was telling Fred, I disagree with a lot of her biological and psychological assessments. I think they were stronger in the 70s, which was her heyday. There's some good points, there's some bad points, but the overall argument, that she makes, and I'm not well versed in her. She and Neely Fuller, I have disagreements with. Some of their arguments good, but being me, I tend to take the good stuff and just kind of ignore the stuff I disagree with. So let's see. Fred says theorizing is critical race in its infancy. Dr. Bell and Dr. Wilderson perfected it. I agree with that, Fred. They refined the argument, maybe modernized it would be the word. Like I said, a lot of what he says in Neely Fuller, too, is valid. Sometimes I disagree with the system being all powerful. I don't know that I agree with that part. And, I infer from a lot of those arguments that black people are just kind of like leaves in the flow of the river. I think we have more power than that. At least today we do. So, it's all open for argument. A lot of people in this chat and in this space probably, I'm the same way, Fred. I disagree with about half of it. So anyway, I still think these arguments are good to know, and certainly as valid as, others who shall remain nameless. So, John, you there? Oh, I guess both he and Tom are busy. That's pretty much, if anybody, I'll drop the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come up, discuss that or anything else, now's the time to do it. If not, I will respectfully end the show. Because I don't, other than just general BSing, I don't really have much else in the way of show topics. You know what, Kelvin? I don't know what that is on the chart. This is just a portion of that lecture. The guy who posted it broke the lecture up into parts, and I haven't really looked at the other parts. I just thought this particular segment was worth showing. So there's the link, folks. It's going once. And while we're waiting, we can see what's happening at Carnival in Rio. They're still partying down there. There's time to go down and catch some festivities. All right. Well, no one has a burning desire to come up, and that's perfectly fine with me. Tom, if you can hear me, we'll catch you next time. Everybody, also make sure you hit the like button. Subscribe to the John Galt Urban Landlord channel if you are new. If you are new, make sure you share the wealth. There's a bunch of things that go on any given day over here. Also, subscribe to my channel. It's Stanley Cross 6000. I do have a video essay that actually I've recorded. For some reason, it came out without sound, so I have to troubleshoot that. So, all right. Well, looks like the show has ended by popular demand. So I don't know if I'm going to do a show overnight. If I don't, I'll be back Monday morning. If I get the urge, maybe I'll do one Sunday morning, but don't plan on it. Ooh, boy, she is waving it all around. Good thing it's a warm climate down there. All right, folks, I enjoyed it. Enjoyed your company. Y'all have a good day. I think I heard Portia say that she had some topics she wanted to discuss later on this morning. So we'll stay tuned for that. With that, I bid you all adieu.
Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go. Go. Feel like I should go. Feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should, feel like I should go.